Like, yo, this dude fucked my bathroom up. Can you fix it? I'm like, nope. It's like, I'll pay you. And I'm like, all right, I guess. Typically, I don't like going in after somebody else because you always get blamed for the sins of somebody else. But as of this is basically an attempted murder on this dude's part, I decided it would be a nice guy and go ahead and do it. Just to discuss the attempted murder part first. This bathroom is in no way GFI protected. Not in the room, not at the breaker. GFI is an electrical term which stands for garlic fondling instructor. And what it does is keeps you from dying if you get all too juicy around the electrical. Also, this isn't a new brand of Romex. This is an extension cord dude cut up and used to run the electrical with it. Which a few things about that. One, it's a high quality extension cord, so I'm not going to take that away from them. Two, it demonstrates a workable knowledge of electrical. Three, it demonstrates an extreme ability to just not give a fuck. Also, lady kind of complained about the doo-doo stink in the room because old Big Shitty got pretty creative with the plumbing and just put the toilet flange in with grout. Never before have I seen this done, and I respect ingenuity. You want your tile to follow some sort of pattern and your shower fixtures to be in a straight line. Also, never wear a dust mask or safety glasses around your guys because it makes you look weak. While Sugar Dick sorted out the electrical, I went ahead and started reframing inside the shower, aligning the plumbing fixtures. I tease old Ranson, but I love him more than anything. He's my favorite little guy. He's just a good, hard-working man. Got the cutest little baby penis you ever seen. Everything about him is great. Then we hung that wallboard, and I'm about this Curdy life nowadays. You gotta suck joy out of work where you can, and few tasks bring me more joy than slanging tile. I'm a lot of different races, but part of me is just deep Guido, and something about slapping tile in the walls just brings me back to the wellspring of my being. So we slapped that grout in there, and before we could put the shower door back up, I wanted to clean up where it looked like dude just chewed it off, so I spray painted the whole thing. I spray painted the hinges in the bathroom to match the fixtures and all that. Then we slapped that door up. I rubbed my cock over everything, which is kind of my signature move. Before the booty wipes, you gotta clean the pipe. Fab to the bone, pure silicone. Use them screws, only stainless steel. That's not just 'cause how I feel. That's plumbing code. New toilet. Let your booty explode. So we put on a few coats of paint, little fixtures, tried to do a little touch-up stuff where I could, and then we headed on down the road.
That was amazing.
It was.
Well,
I like this commentary.
How do you feel about that, Black Thoughts? You're the resident plumber.
he mentioned the lady was talking about a doo-doo smell. That flange, the way that's placed has nothing to do with why
Studer valve.
you're getting sewer. Why you're getting sewer gases back up through your toilet. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. But I mean, other than that, that was a nice, fix it all crew.
Yeah.
I
like it.
Nice video. All warm and fuzzy. He rhymed a little bit and everything. Listen, I'm a little warm and fuzzy inside right now because of seeing that.
That was a masterpiece, Steven.
I watch fucking TikTok. I'm like, listen, I literally watch TikTok every now and again, when I get tired. I don't do YouTube all the time. I do TikTok. I'm just gonna find a way to fucking do some shorts on there, just like Angry Man does, because Angry Man is killing it with his shorts. I am not gonna lie to you, killing it.
Yo, he is.
I just sent you my Anchor link. I've only done like 3 episodes or whatever, but yeah.
I've never even heard of Anchor till you just said it.
That makes two. Yeah, I was going to ask you, what is that? Explain that whole scenario.
Anchor is a means of making podcasts. So it's a podcast studio, and then it supposedly streams to wherever podcasts can be heard.
Okay.
So I learned about Anchor about a year or two ago, and I began my foray into it, and then I procrastinated like most of us do, and then I got into the YouTube space more so now.
Oh, you being a nigga right now.
And here we are.
You being a nigga right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You niggas, man. I'm telling you, man. You just gotta fucking do it, man. To be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I sat there and I was the champ that came up here yesterday. Was it yesterday? One of them days, whatever day it was. He the one that said, "Nigga, stop." He said, "Hey," so I talked to him. I was like, "Hey, what's up, champ? Never been in this thing before." I was like, "Look, dude, you doing your shit, cool." I always watch streamers, and he was like, I was like, man, I do mostly politics shit. That was my thing. I love politics, right? He was like, do you play video games? Like, fuck yeah, I play Call of Duty. You know what? I fucking do too. Come join them. Come fucking stream with me for one day, and I guarantee you'll like it. Did it with you for like a week and a half, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gaming. I'm gaming right now. That's why I start buying all this extra shit. It's just buying shit. I'm like, fuck it, let's throw that shit in there.
I did see
buy some more shit. And then you know what? I need a new fucking camera. Let's get 5 fucking cameras. We got 5 cameras now. Just shit.
You sound like me.
Just fucking do it and call it a day. Because if you don't, you'll do 2 or 3 episodes and be like, you know what? What my thing?
Oh, man,
that's how I stopped with YouTube. Because I started with YouTube. I did 2 episodes on YouTube. They got banned from the pandemic shit. They got banned. And I was just like, fuck it. And then I don't know how many times my shit got banned on YouTube. Oh my god! Not YouTube, on Facebook. Facebook, everything gets banned on Facebook. Everything. So I switched my days. Sundays is my gaming stream day. So Sundays I'm a gaming stream only on Sundays for YouTube. I'm no longer gonna be on Facebook anymore as far as gaming or anything like that. It's just gonna be strictly YouTube.
That's hilarious.
You ever see the guy I Show Speed on YouTube?
I've never seen it. No, I haven't.
No.
I Show Speed is his name. I think he's got a couple million subs. I think he's just a gamer.
There's a lot of gamers. A lot of gamers have switched from Facebook to YouTube because just think about it. Because on Facebook, you got to be the top streamers to be actually getting in push from Facebook. On YouTube, it's usually how you build your brand on YouTube versus Facebook. And then on top of that, having 1,000 subscribers is cool, but you get your whole little fucking advertisement, plus you get to 4,000 hours, which that was the hardest thing to get to, was the 4,000 hours. That 4,000 watch hours was hard. If you're not streaming 7 to 10 hours to 12 hours a night, dude, that 4,000 hours, whew.
God damn! I gotta look at my shitty analytics right now, actually.
Because the simple fact is, you gotta do it within a year. You gotta get those 4,000 hours and have 1,000 subscribers within a year.
Why do you have to have it?
I don't know.
Why does it have to be within a year? So what if you spread it?
I don't know.
That's crazy. My son wants to do one of those family YouTube things where you come up with all types of doggone skits and nonsense. And
are y'all that entertaining?
I don't know. I mean, I've seen people who I wouldn't consider entertaining, and then they got,
guess what?
25 million views. I'm like, boy, I don't want to be seen.
Starting to find out.
That was brought to me a few times, right? Here's
your
the problem.
daughters, right?
Well, no, their mother. She actually watches that nonsense, and her and my older daughter, like they may talk about that, right? Here's the thing. So all the criticism that is gonna come from that, because there's gonna be criticism no matter how bad or how good you are, right?
That's very true.
You know, now me, I'm gonna be like, I understand how this matrix works.
Yeah.
But you know who has to listen and pick up to all that shit that I'm not going to want to deal with?
The kids, yeah.
Right? Yeah, so I'm going to have to listen to it from the woman, from the children, and all this shit that I'm going to be like, well, what the fuck did you think you signed up for? That's like, right? And so I'm going to hear it once or twice, and I'm going to console it. And then by time 3, it's going to be like, oh, okay, now either we're going to end the fucking show or we're going to continue on, and you guys are going to understand this is the sector that we're in.
Right.
They said I was fat. Said my head is shaped funny. They said, there's going to be all, and, children, especially these children these days, man.
That's why you do it for yourself first.
Yeah, you can't do
that for yourself. I've had my youngest on the show. He doesn't mind being on the show. He's one of the ones that doesn't mind being on the show. He actually prefers it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but when you're dealing with old women, man, all that shit you got to take into consideration before you go through certain doors.
I'm surprised my wife. I'm still surprised that my wife comes up here, to be honest with you.
Why?
Tony's right. Tony says
Because she never did want to come up there.
The kids sector
was not her thing.
sector.
Yeah, she is right. Tony is completely right.
Yeah.
My son watches a show called Pink Frog. This is weird ass shit.
None of that I do is boring. It's always entertaining, at least. Especially when I start going in on politicians. It's a fucking.
But it gets boring and repetitive, and why would I want to sit there and be like, yeah?
Because you could have helped me out, man. You wasn't in the gym shooting with me, man. You wasn't in the gym shooting with me, man.
What?
You gotta just be up there to just talk shit.
They know what I'm saying.
You know what I don't understand is the algorithms. I don't think anybody understands on YouTube. Like today, I uploaded a bunch of new content, right? I did, I think, 3 videos that are like, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes, whatever. And then there's like 3 or 4 shorts. And they were all consecutive. So within 5 minutes of each other, because I just wanted to put them out. So the first short was at like 2,000 views in an hour.
How many?
The other 3.
3,000 views?
Not even, like 100. And it makes no sense.
Hey, Patrick, Kai, Patrick Bet David actually did a video on that. Patrick Bet David.
He's a big, tall Iranian, and he used to live out here around me. I've actually met him a couple of times at the mall.
Yeah, finest guy. Now he lives in Florida. But he did it about TikTok. And he was talking about the videos and how the algorithms work on those things and how many you post and all of that. You basically with shorts, you can't post too many videos.
Mm-hmm.
It's very weird, but like, it's better you go to him and let him explain it than to hear it from the third party and I'm just going to butcher it and mislead you.
No, I'll just look it up.
Just give the short of it. Give us the gist.
Hold on. Let me answer Tony B. I will crush your son's dreams about dinosaurs anytime I see him. If he comes up to this panel, or you bring him up here, I'm crushing.
Put it in your demon voice.
Dreams. There we go.
It's your demon voice.
Oh fuck! It's fucking weird.
Are you done?
Look.
I'm done.
IR Steven, you're right, man. They don't see all the prep work, and that's what I don't want to do, man. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to do that.
Hey, you came up here 30 minutes. I was like, damn, he showed up 30 minutes early.
No, okay, so look, this is me. I'm a punctual guy. I like to be on time or before time. But
you're not black. You're not black. You're on time.
Shut up, Gary.
But when you guys tell me 8 p.m., I'm thinking Central Time. Then all of a sudden I get a text message from Uncle saying, Blacks, you gonna show up? And I'm like, what? And I'm like, my clock works. It says 7:30. And then
I do the same shit. I do the same.
Then I gotta think about it. I'm like,
I forget you're in Central Time.
Yeah, and I'm like,
that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, he's talking about.
Well, you should have met me when I was in Hawaii, bro, because we were 5 to 6 hours back every time.
Oh yeah,
that's like me texting my kid, harassing him why he's not answering me. It's Japan.
In Japan.
It's 3 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like he's like, Mom, what is wrong with you?
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah,
but
that time difference is a bitch.
Yeah, that time difference is a mug. I remember that in Korea, Japan,
Tokyo time. So it's 1:30 in the afternoon tomorrow.
Yep, it is. Yep, it is.
Hey, Tony B is right. They are pushing more of the shorts than anything else.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are on YouTube now.
I got like
do you know why?
And again, that's a whole nother. No, ain't no compete.
They don't want to pay that money.
No, that's all about your attention span.
You're 100% right, Black Thought.
They're fucking you from being able to sit down and pee long enough without running back to your phone.
But what I'm saying is, you don't make the same amount of money that you do for a full video.
What, shorts?
Yes, with shorts you don't make the same amount of money.
How does that even work? How much
then they're double dipping.
I haven't made anything, and I got on some of my one of mine. I got $2,000, 2,000.
Yeah, one of them
That's
does.
not a lot, but you get nothing out of it. Nothing.
You get nothing. What does it take to make money with it?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna ask Angry Man so next time I see him.
Probably a couple million.
Everything is
probably,
so weird.
No, it's probably about 10,000 or so. You probably start making money around that area. Because you got to remember, it's only a minute or so. Short.
I went bowling the other
seconds.
Yeah, it's not even.
Shorts are 15 seconds.
It's the Vine. It's the Vine. It's pretty much.
Well, I don't fucking know, man. Don't ask me. I think a short is a minute to the tops.
Yeah. I went bowling yesterday, man, and I messed my arm up on it.
Bowling?
Do you curve the ball?
Yeah, I messed up. I messed up my. I got a really bad injury from the military, and it's pretty much tennis elbow. I messed it up doing some high speed shit, and right now, yeah, and now I'm I've been nursing. It's just been getting worse and worse and worse every doggone year.
Yep.
It's
nerve
terrible.
pain, right?
Oh my God, man! It's right.
Yep.
It's right where my where this paw is. It's ridiculous. I am in excruciating pain right now.
Nothing touches nerve pain.
It is. And look,
I'm gonna need you to stop acting like a bitch right now and just say, "Fucking my arm feels great." That's all you gotta do. Is just fucking get some.
No, you can try to fake it out with ice heat. You can try to fake it out. It works sometimes.
That's the military way. You lie about everything.
Yeah, you lie. You don't go to the TMC, man.
Doggone. Hell no.
Okay, sorry. I don't know Army talk. What's TMC?
Did I tell you about me doing my fucking I did my PT test on a torn ACL, MCL?
You did a what? On a what?
I did my PT test on a torn MCL. Like, fuck it. I don't even care. I am not being here no longer. I am done.
Black Thoughts, did you bring that up?
I did.
What?
God, you're ridiculous. Tony B, I've been on that. You better believe it.
Mike from Boston.
You know what's funny? I don't.
Boston? Hopefully, Mike from Boston is feeling better.
Oh, where's he?
You know.
What's up, Mike?
So the funny thing is that even though, like, I could do stuff in here, I don't really do much because I don't know, man. You know what? Listen, I'll leave that to Uncle Tom. You know, I'm not gonna start pushing a whole bunch of buttons and this and that.
You just want to.
I'm good on
show
that.
up.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
See, and as soon as I do something, that's what I'm gonna get right there. That's what happens. As soon as you do something, that's what you're gonna get right there.
I can't believe
I truly don't care. You know what? Listen, you have free fucking reign. I don't give a fuck.
Not really much you can do, Blacks, that would like mess anything up.
If you wanted to add some shit to it, you know how to add it on there. It says on there, add. Fucking add that shit on there. I don't care.
What you say, Guy?
No, I was just saying there's not really much he can do to like mess anything. You know what I mean? Like there's not.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. Well, it's not necessarily about messing anything up. I think it's just more like, look, whoever whatever things he want to add and do this and that, that's up to him. Like that's not really, for me to do, man. Like
so you don't get fined.
Hey, Mike,
so you don't get fired, right? That's.
How dare you use Marshall Lynch's line?
I'm talking about 10,000 views on the short, not on the actual video. I'm talking about on the short. You can make money off of a video, which is what I'm saying. You can make money off a video, but the shorts, like, I haven't made. Oh, okay, I got 10,000 or 2,000 views on one, 2,200,000 views on another one. It's different than an actual. If I got 2,000 views on a fucking video, bro, that's probably like $200.
Hey, you should show your videos from earlier.
Oh, I haven't done them yet.
Show it on your phone. I sent it to you. It's hilarious. I took videos of him outside on that zippy cart thing.
Hold on.
Because he figured out how to make it go fast, because of course. And the kid is standing there pissed off because his dad is riding up and down the street. The kid is standing on the side of the road like.
Well, to be honest with you, it's my mother. It was my motherfucking goddamn hoverboard. I don't give a shit about that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. It's my shit.
He said, unbelievable. And now you got to play that one thing. Fuck that beer.
Right, here we go. What is that? Where's that?
No, fuck that bitch.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to say it.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Man,
I might have. Let me go to your shit.
5,000.
But no,
anything.
Y'all have listen. When I say y'all have free reign to do whatever you want, I don't care, bro. As long as you're not doing nothing egregious, like saying fuck all these motherfucking JWs. You know what I'm saying? We cool.
JWs.
JWs. Damn.
JW. So everyone else is fair game.
Yeah, everyone else I don't give a fuck. But fuck
that's fine.
Remember, Dave Chappelle said it, man. That's a coincidence.
Yeah. All right, where's that? Here's.
So they say Yeezy disappeared. They say Kanye disappeared.
Kanye did not disappear.
Did you hear that?
You know, listen. Everyone's vying for a juicy story, right? So here's what kills me about that. Everybody said we want Kanye gone.
Then he leaves.
What happens to Kanye? And now everybody, oh, Kanye. Which one do y'all want?
But
they want drama. They want the one that produces the most drama.
Facts.
That's what they want. So,
did you see that story though, or no?
Yeah, I mean, listen. There's several stories going around. The thing is that Kanye was out of there. He was on his way to Africa. Listen, I knew he was getting ready to pull a Dave Chappelle. He was on his way to Africa.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yes.
Is that where he's at?
Listen, he was gonna pull a Dave Chappelle. I'm sure Dave Chappelle gave him the number to his people and said, "Bro, listen, these are the guys that took care of me in Africa.
Yep. Go chill.
Go chill."
Yep.
That's what happened.
Get your head
like
together.
You need to disappear. Get out the spotlight.
Yep.
You need to go. Let it quiet down. America has a very short memory, and believe me, Kanye will come back. He'll do a song with Taylor Swift or somebody from the LGBT community, and everyone will forget. And if the people who have people that have problems with him, if they can make money off of them, they'll be just fine, because it's always about money with everyone in this world.
That's a fact. Okay,
that's 100% fact.
Here's one. I guess. Hold on, shit. I fucked
You
up.
said it's funny. It is.
I've been drinking, so bear with me a little bit. Hold on.
It goes pretty fast.
I was gone on that bitch, boy. It should go like 12 miles an hour, though, for real.
What, an office chair?
No, it's a hoverboard with a Jetson jet cart. What is it called? It makes it into a little mini go-kart, kind of, sort of ish.
Oh, okay. No, my ass too old for them kind of things, boy.
No, it ain't, bro. It's so fucking easy,
don't tell me about no, it ain't. When I break now, it don't get better. You'll see when you get in the 50s. It don't get better when you break.
Listen, I'm sitting the fuck down. What are you talking about?
It looked like a hood.
I believe in Murphy's Law.
Yeah, that's right in front of the house. Hold on.
Look as he looks over at his son. You ain't getting none of this, and blows past him.
I think your wife.
Hold on, y'all talking. They can't hear you. Hold on a second. Let me stop this shit.
Stopping it.
Because it's done anyway. Go ahead, because they couldn't hear you what you were talking.
It looked like a hood wheelchair to me.
That's pretty much what it is. You're absolutely
go
right.
viral. I can see that going viral though.
Video. But I'm gonna put that as a short and fucking put it on my page. Cause I'm into the short shit a little bit now. Just more reality type shit.
And it was cheap. You didn't have to buy anything extra to do it.
No, I stole it from my son.
Facts. Hey, Tony B, go ahead and ask your question, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, Tony Boo had a question.
Question about a hot topic.
She had a question about
hot topic. Hot topic. Wendy
How's
Williams.
it going, E? How you doing, E?
What up, E?
Yeah, man. How y'all guys doing today?
Just living.
We're most
Buddy,
of us are
how
brown.
about yourself?
Most of us are brown, except for white people and 777.
I got some THC infused mac and cheese in the fridge.
Ew, that's gross.
You said that yesterday.
I got more. I got another piece. I got another piece in there.
Why is it THC infused? Did you use infused butter?
A friend of mine gave it to me and said, "Hey, you gotta try this, man. Me and my wife made this. You like mac and cheese?" And I didn't think nothing of it. I asked him today. He said, "Oh yeah, man."
TJ Holmes filed
fucking
for divorce from his wife after cheating scandal.
How's TJ Holmes?
I don't know who TJ Holmes is.
He's one of those guys on the TV, the Good Morning America, one of them kind of shows there.
Oh, the black anchor?
Yeah, him and the white girl got together.
Yeah.
Let's make this. Let's make this.
Here we go. I'm gonna put it to you right there. I'm gonna show you what they look like.
Didn't they both file for divorce?
Listen, they
I knew that, he got caught with old girl and she got caught. So I don't know. I really don't have an opinion on that.
Hey, people who don't know who TJ Holmes is, it's right.
A light-skinned dude.
There
Here we go.
There we go. TJ Holmes.
Oh, this is old news. This is about a couple weeks ago.
Oh, they spent the
Hey, Uncle Tom, can you send him one of your hoodies?
Supreme Divester, if he buys
Yes.
it. Hell yeah.
You said,
why you think he just started hitting white girls?
Hell no. Nah.
Oh, all right.
To be honest with you.
He's been doing that.
Well, they've been going on for a while though. Like they didn't just start.
Whatever his wife was doing was giving him a headache, so he had to went to the high bright, ultra bright.
Is
And
this
ain't
his
nothing
wife
wrong with
or
it.
no?
How do you know his
that's his
wife?
girlfriend.
How do you know his wife isn't white?
She's not white.
Black?
She's not white. She's a black girl.
She's a black girl.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, okay.
And he moved up, which is very rare for a man. Understand? No, I'll explain.
He just wanted some peace. That's what he said.
No. I'll explain. He's worth $5 million. She worth 50. When do you ever see a man? She's worth $50 million.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm moving
When do
up
you
too.
see a man move up like that?
I'm moving up too. If she's worth
Only when they-
55, oh,
maybe it's as simple as his wife's a bitch and this lady's nice one.
I don't care if my wife a bitch or not. $50 million will make me leave her ass.
I'm not even talking about money. I'm just saying that some people are just.
Hey, Gary, money's not everything, sir. Money's not everything.
Well, I see his wife.
Oh, no, you see, people say that when they ain't got no money to me. Money, everything. This is the world we live in. We live in a capitalistic world. Without money, you can't do it. But my wife knows, my girl knows, if I would pass up $50 million, she'd kill me. She'd kill me for not leaving.
Hey, listen, Uncle Tom just got his VA check. You ain't gonna be calling him broke into the fifth.
Oh no, I've been getting my VHS in 2015. You tripping?
No, what I'm saying is that you just gotta deposit
Today?
in your bank account. So
Oh yeah, I did get it
he
today.
can't call you
I'm not
broke
gonna
into
lie.
the fifth. He can't call you broke into the fifth.
So to be honest with you, that's the first money on the first is just bill money, straight to bill money. My other money I get is for play.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
what
Uncle
about the
Tom,
savings?
nobody up here really wants to be in your financial obligations. That's stuff you keep to yourself.
Play
So,
like
no,
you mean
that's-
Why are we
No,
even
I just-
having
I
that
just said
conversation?
bill
Because
money.
Gary said you're broke. We all know you're not. So
No. When I said you're broke, only people who ain't got money says money ain't important. I've learned that in my life. Been around for a little while.
I'm
Everybody
very
that
broke.
I've been
If
around
you
with
wanna
money.
donate money to me, I'm cool with it.
No. I'm just saying everybody I know with money, they say money the most important thing. Because you know what money makes you do? Anything you want to.
I don't know about the most important thing, but money was very important. Now I'm not going.
Yeah, I'd say it's number 2.
What's
I
number
say-
one?
Number
Awesome.
one's got to be family. Got to be.
yeah.
Number one
Yeah.
is
Okay, I agree. I don't usually agree with you, but I do agree with you that family
Tony
number
B.
one, and then money.
I'd say
Tony
mom
B,
is 2.
my thoughts on dude.
I need
He's
to
been
believe-
he's been dealing with old girl forever. His wife knew about it.
Can we see his wife, Tom? Can we see the wife and then
I
compare?
don't know what she look like, but I look.
I seen what she look like. She's
She's
pretty.
not bad. She's not bad.
Yeah, his wife is actually not that bad.
No, yeah, but she worth $50 million.
So she.
Y'all talking about Amy, right?
Oh,
Amy?
no. She's bad. Don't stop playing with me.
Talking about Amy? Amy
She's
ain't
bad.
that bad. She alright.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me.
No, she's better than all right.
Hold on.
She's better than all right.
She's about an 8, man. She's
No,
well, let's not get crazy. You got
she's not a fucking 8.
that's not no 8. That's a strong 6.5.
Go to the old pictures, man, when they got married, man.
I don't care that. He ain't looking at that at nighttime, Brad.
I didn't see this picture.
We're going by what she looks like now, and right now she looks like
I'm saying go to the picture. Go to a different picture is my point. I didn't see this picture.
No, we gonna leave it right there on that bitch face right now. Fucking shower, all right? Get the fuck out of here.
He's married to a chubby girl. That is not his wife. He's married to
No, that's his wife. No, that's his wife. She's a lawyer.
He's married to Amy. Well, was married to. Is it Amy
Robach?
That's her.
No, Amy Fitzson.
What the fuck ever? This is the bitch he's hooked up with right now.
No, that's not the girl he's hooked up with right now.
That's his wife.
That's his wife.
That's his wife.
Yeah, Tom's hammered.
I am pretty. I'm not drunk, but I'm getting there.
He's getting
there. There you go. The information just tells us right there. That's the man's wife.
Tom, take a shot.
Anyway,
Tom.
that's how she looks like right now. So if she looks like that right now, and if she's giving him a fucking headache, which I know she looks like the person that would give him a headache, I would leave that bitch too. What the hell?
So in the name of equality, did he fuck his way to the 50 million?
Absolutely.
Fucking right. Goddamn.
Absolutely.
Hey, you know what's fucked up? Look, this is what he should do. He should keep the wife and keep fucking that other bitch on the side.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, your wife's
No. She found some new cock, and she's like, "All right, let's just call it quits."
Jesus.
Well, she's a dummy because I'm getting 50 million out of it plus my 5, so that's motherfucking 55.
I think the problem arose when it became public.
I love you,
but she definitely knew about it.
Oh, definitely. Well, it's like Nia Long. You think she didn't know that her fucking boy was hitting everything in Boston?
Of course she did.
Of course she did.
See, that's why I hate modern day, eh? Men get criticized for doing what we do.
She knew about it. Nia Long knew about it. They knew about it. It just went public, and they didn't like it.
His wife is not. I can't fuck.
Hold on. Tony B said had a good question. How do you look like
the eyes?
You give him a headache. It's really simple.
So
look at her eyes. Her eyes are saying
it's crazy. You see the crazy? You see what I'm talking about, blacks? You could see there's something a little, you know what I mean?
Eyes,
but you guys always end up with the crazy because you're always looking at their ass instead of their eyes.
Yeah, you gotta look at them eyes.
No,
you don't
look
look
at
at eyes,
crazy,
bitch, I'll kill you.
You don't even school crazy. They might kill you when after you finish.
Yeah, we can.
Tony B, the link is up in the. Oh no, it's not up in the. Here, the link is there. You can touch it. What you want?
The way Gary be talking, he a little crazy. That's why he'll never show his eyes.
I already told you, man. Of course I'm crazy. Any man that can't admit he's a little crazy is not a real man. We all got a little nuts in us. There's something that can push any one of us over the edge, and that's reality.
Yeah.
You ain't lying.
Okay, well, give me a second.
So he must got a couple ex-wives because.
Go ahead and talk. I got
you're right, Eda, man. He does. That's his second wife.
Oh, that's the second. Oh, so Amy the first. So he married 2 Amy's.
Oh yeah, you like the A. What's the new one's name? Isn't she with an A too?
He's trying to keep. Y'all heard about Andrew Tate getting locked up?
Yeah.
For 45 minutes.
I think he already got bailed.
Yeah, it was just there for 45 minutes.
He was only there for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
that's his brother he was with, right?
Yeah.
And it was his own house. His own, what is it, a condo?
No, it's a mansion.
In Romania. Yeah, he was at his own house.
Hey, this is his other ex-wife.
Amy. Her name Amy too.
Yep, yeah. Amy, what's it called? The crazy one that used to be, I remember her. She used to be on that liberal station. MSNBC.
What Amy do you think? Do you think he's gradually just upgrading over time?
Damn right, man. He's moving on up. He didn't just, you know what I mean? He winning. Like, fuck that. Look what he started with, what he went to. And then, you know what I mean? He won. He could cash out $50 million, boys. None of us all together is ever going to see $50 million, and he got to go lie down with it. Winner.
I thought the other Amy was the one he worked with because they were saying that this one, that Amy, the other Amy was the one that he was married to, the one y'all just put up. Because them two said that they haven't got a divorce yet.
Yeah, but they're Hollywood. They don't really get divorced until, okay, now we got to split the money.
I wonder if they even care. Like, if he's been with this woman, he was on vacation with the new one when he filed for divorce of the current wife.
What a
and if
life.
it's the holidays and he's on vacation with another chick, how do you not know?
She knew. That's the point. She knew.
She knew.
Yeah.
Heartbroken.
I think it's crazy that we expect celebrities to be monogamous.
I think it's crazy to expect men with money to be monogamous.
Andrew Tate has been arrested in Romania on human trafficking charges.
Yeah, we've
he's already been released.
He's already home.
Is he home? He's been released.
And he went up, lit a cigar.
Yeah, he's worth about what, 25 mil or something like that.
They said he's worth 100 million or something like that.
Really? For what? What did he do?
I don't know.
Was one of the first dudes that ever got into the cam girl thing. So he
alleged.
Well,
go ahead, Gary. Sorry.
I mean, so he hit it at the get-go. So you remember when back in the day when it was like $19.95 for the minute and all these people were doing all that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
He ate food like crazy.
He owned it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's where he got his money.
Plus he had a college thing, what they wanted to kick down, and they were paying him like, I think it was, I forget how much the tuition was, like $150 to $200 a month. And he had like 50,000 people.
Oh, for kickboxing?
No, not boxing, for making money and like business.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he is an influencer. Okay.
Alleged human trafficking is what they got him on.
Yeah.
He's already out. He's already out. So
they just swatted him. Yeah, I mean, you're not allowed to be a man in 2022.
You bought a couple.
If you say normal things what men say, you're a misogynist. You hate women.
Okay.
Like he doesn't say nothing out of the ordinary.
Why was he arrested? Like, what is this two missing females?
He bought a couple bitches and said, "Come on, you want to come back to America with me?"
I can tell you why he was arrested. He got into a little spat with that little crazy one. Crazy girl.
No. She got him caught.
And then they swatted him.
The arrest, the actual arrest, is for two missing females, human trafficking. And the two females that they're talking about are missing. So they said.
Tony B, he did make his money with webcam girls. And not only that, he was a boxer. And he wasn't like a piece of shit boxer. He was a world champion boxer.
Yeah, I guess
kickboxer.
So it's not like he was some bum-ass dude. So he made his money. And he just invested
owns a
in business
casino.
for women.
Yeah, he owns one in Romania and one in another Eastern Europe country.
The thing about it is, he is not a fucking bum. Let's put it that way. He's not a bum, and he made his money legitimately. He flew out two dumbass bitches, and they are in this town, and this would happen when you fly out dumb bitches that have money.
How do you guys feel about David Goggins?
So he had CCTV that showed that they have free range of the house. If they wanted to fucking leave, they could have left, and they didn't leave. So that's not fucking human trafficking. That's why it's stupid as fuck to say so. But anyway, I have a video for some of you guys that most people don't know who this person is. I would think it's a great video. Just nonetheless, I want to see I want to get y'all.
What about David Goggins?
Somebody just got me his book. What do you think about him?
Oh, David Goggins. I think he's a hype man.
The Marine.
I'll never take away what he accomplished. He's a Navy SEAL. He also did Rangers. He passed the Ranger course.
Right. Yeah. He was a Ranger and a Navy SEAL.
Well, he wasn't a Ranger. He just he passed the course.
Oh, he passed the course.
Yeah. So I think he was an
Isn't that harder?
I didn't say he's called him a bum. I'm just saying I'm not drunk. I'm not even close to drunk. I wish I was,
drunk.
But I'm not.
Yeah. So but he's part of that ilk that just motivates. He's a motivator, motivational speaker. Gets out there, talks, belittles you to motivate you, and that's cool.
Somebody got me a book, pissed me off. I said, "What do I look like? I need motivation? What the fuck is this?"
You need motivation, but here we go.
I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Joe Biden, who was a former
I know who that is.
President of the United States, then candidate for the presidency of the United States, now president of the United States, had no idea that his son was engaged in the sale of a cobalt mine to a Chinese company at the same time when the centerpiece of Joe Biden's energy policy is electric cars in the United States and more green technology. I mean, come on, folks. That is just crazy. Hunter Biden was readily involved in the transactions dealing with Chinese companies for a mineral that is critical to the Democrat agenda with respect to the Green New Deal. If Congress should not investigate what's going on between Hunter Biden and Joe Biden, then I don't even know what we're doing here, folks. We might as well just wait till the midterms. I yield back.
Now, I will say this. This is one of my favorite politicians.
Mine too.
This is what he does. Not only does he do it like right there, every time he gets up to speak, he ain't no pussy Republican. To put it that way.
Not at all. And I wish they would make him Speaker of the House.
Like he puts it on him like it ain't
nobody. What are you talking about? What mineral?
Cobalt.
Okay.
Which is necessary to mass produce EV batteries. But I wish he had a candidacy for Speaker of the House.
I thought they were lithium though for the batteries.
No,
lithium is old power. No longer do they do old power. Cobalt is new power.
Lithium for electric cars?
No,
the batteries. Oh shit. Oh, nickel, right? They're using nickel now.
Go ahead. No, I'm saying they use a myriad of elements, but the whole point is that it's all it's all pay to play. That's the point. They orchestrate it on the back end, and they orchestrate it on the front end, and that's how you win.
As Hunter smoked crack.
I can't. I'm only mad at it because I ain't doing it.
I respect you, Brad.
Hey, look, that's just how you win. And it's sad that my whole issue with it is people try and convince you that it is legitimate. You know what I mean? They try and convince you that you need to live under this. They try and make it lawful. All that, I just believe that these people are playing the rich game, and we're just not included.
They got definitely hiding like a motherfucker now.
Well, just check out your Congress.
Yeah,
80% of your Congress, when they went into Congress, they weren't millionaires. How are they all millionaires now?
Yeah, remember AOC's credit score was 480. 480.
Like that should disqualify you, shouldn't it?
And then a week later, after being elected, she was, perfect credit, everything, just based upon what they know she'll do when she's in office.
Guys, remember, this show is brought to you by xnxx.com. If you guys are looking for something good to watch at night,
Goofy, don't do those kinds of stuff, man. I don't know, man. Like you're a weird dude.
Gary,
now I understand why homeboy kicked you off, man. You're a weird dude.
Who, me, Gary?
Yeah, you, dude.
Are you okay, Gary?
I'm fine, but you sound a little high.
Are you all right?
You know what I mean? Because we're having a little conversation, and then you go into a porn site. I think there's something mentally wrong with
you, Gary. You little dirty.
Because I've been on it too.
You naughty little birdie.
No, I'm not no naughty little birdie. Me and my old lady watch porn together.
You dirty little birdie.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like, hey.
Say it ain't so, Gary. Say it ain't so.
Hey, that's just like what's his name last night? Beans.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do? Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
Oh my God.
You know what's funny? It's a black guy doing that.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
I can't have this up. I can't be up here with that.
Why you don't want to be a nigger? Tell me what to do.
Well, nigger's not a color, eh?
It's not. But they seem to think it is for some reason. I don't know why, but
Because these people start calling themselves that.
That's my favorite color suit, the man. The navy blue suit. Wonderful suit. That's a single-breasted suit.
Does he have a suit on? I'm not looking at the chat, but
That's a wonderful,
his avatar. His
wonderful suit. Navy blue, single-breasted, beautiful suit.
I have a conspiracy theory going on right now. I want to bring up real quick. Hold on, let me find it. Jesus Christ. Downloads.
Is Tony B single? What? No,
she's married.
Oh, okay.
She says Tony B single. No, she's not.
She's quite married. Quite married.
She's been married for quite a while.
You never know.
And she has a child.
Oh, okay. Salute to her. God bless you. Amen. Praise the Lord, Jesus. Hallelujah.
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 All right, download this bitch.
I'm gonna fuck up that mac and cheese. Fucking getting high.
Here we go.
Tonight.
All right, let me. Where am I at? There we go.
Conspiracy theory.
Present. Share. Oh, you son of a bitch.
This is only going to be a conspiracy theory for about 3 weeks. Then it'll be fact.
Cooley410, one of my fans in the chat, says,
"Can y'all see this shit?
It's not the moon, folks."
What is he trying to say? It's a ring light or something?
Oh, that's from the movie.
Not a movie.
Man, what the fuck is that?
That's an eclipse.
Ain't no fucking eclipse. What the fuck's that shit floating around it?
It's a lunar eclipse when only the outer can be seen.
What the fuck
There's
is that?
two eclipses. There's an eclipse and there's the moon.
What the fuck is that?
Just saying, it's kind of weird.
Well, I don't trust anything I see on these things.
No. I've seen the whole original video to this shit. That's crazy.
So they're saying there's something creating a lunar eclipse effect, and then he pointed at the moon that was nowhere near the trajectory.
Eclipse.
Man,
that's crazy.
So what's your theory?
I don't have a fucking theory because that shit snooze me. So to me,
Go back and listen to Bill Gates for years and years and years.
What did Bill Gates
That's my theory.
What did he say? Go ahead. Fuck what?
Listen, listen. He talks about all this foolery that they want to do. Go back and listen to Bill Gates for years and years and years.
I mean, Amun-Ra was the sun god. If you want to know anything about the sun and the moon and stars and shit, you should research Amun-Ra.
Okay, I don't know who that fuck.
Does anyone not remember Bill Gates' TED Talk right before COVID happened?
Well, yes.
Talking about investing into vaccines and all that kind of stuff, and we're being overpopulated and all that stuff. I know what you're talking about.
Well, he said that if we had a pandemic, that we were not prepared. So they hoaxed one for you.
Pandemic.
Exactly, Gary.
They hoaxed one for you and showed you that it would work because people are turned into sheep. Because this could never happen in the 90s, the 2000s, or the 2010, that they could make people around the world stay in their houses.
Stop
Impossible.
it, Gary. Stop
it would never happen.
I remember that part. But
stop it, Gary. They could have. Y'all would have followed just like the rest.
You must be nuts. You must be nuts. They'd have to have martial law and be shooting people.
No,
all right. Okay. Oh, I have another video. Now,
Gary, you would have took your little stimulus check and stayed in the house like you did.
Brother, I don't take money from the government.
Fuck that. If they're gonna give me $2,500, I'm gonna take that bitch and spend that motherfucker and buy me a new gun. Which actually did happen.
No, man. I don't take nothing from the government. I've never had a year that I didn't have to pay them.
I'm sorry.
Cool. I've never gotten a refund in what? my whole working life.
They give me money. I'm
to
spending
mama
it.
everybody.
Gary, you're not taking Social Security?
He's not in America. He's in
No,
Canada.
I will get an old age, but that's just being a Canadian.
Caddy May says, did anyone see the COVID outfit on Project Runaway?
But I have my pension. I don't need nobody's money but my own.
But Social Security isn't government money. That's your money that they're giving you for robbing you for years.
Oh yeah, we have that here. We have it. It's called
your money is spent. Stop it. Social Security. Your money was spent on the old people. Now the young people.
Who cares about that? Here we got it.
But if you're paying into it, yes, you're right. You're right.
Let's talk about these 300 soldiers that the French killed. That's what we're going to talk about right now.
The Roy Massacre was a French massacre during World War II, where black colonial soldiers were murdered after they asked for equal pay and better living conditions. They demonstrated in protest against the failure of the French authorities to pay salary arrears and discharge allowances. A French general promised to have the rate changed that would be equal to white veterans and that they were to be soon paid in full. However, early the next morning, the French opened fire upon the camp, killing nearly 300 black soldiers. The incident was intended to serve as a warning for all persons of color serving the war. In
That's
March
not World War II.
1945, a military tribunal sentenced some of the survivors to 10 years
1945.
in prison.
I'm saying the
Five of
uniforms
prisoners
were
died
World
in
War I
detention.
uniforms.
As President Vincent Auriol visited Senegal in March 1947, the prisoners were released, but didn't receive veteran pensions. The Thyroid.
Okay, so since Black Codified knows everything about that shit.
No, I'm just saying the uniforms. I'm looking at the pictures.
Okay.
But
Well, you think they were going to give them the new uniforms?
no.
Come on, bro.
White people's uniforms. But I took that into account. But absolutely, stuff like this happened all the time. And
the thing about that is why is it not widely known?
But it is, and people, but they ignore it.
I never heard of it.
I'll tell you why it's not widely known, because they killed 25 million black people in the Congo.
That's
true.
Recently.
That's true.
No. This ain't what this is. This is 1947. 25 million, and we're not even going to go to all the other carnage and genocide countries in
You talking about
Africa.
how they sliced up Africa during
Oh
the?
my God, yeah. And the thing about it is no one ever looks at that as like, hey, you don't know, you don't understand. See, this is why when motherfuckers start talking about black power and all that extra shit, black excellence and all that shit, that's cool and all. But what I see is a defeated person.
Yeah, every time, man. Like what they did.
Defeated person, bro.
Like
it's crazy.
How America had Patrice Lumumba assassinated.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, in the worst way, boy, by his own people,
in
man.
the worst way.
You know, the only reason why they had him assassinated was because he said he didn't want to deal with American capitalism. He wanted to deal with because they weren't willing to allow them to govern themselves. And so then, of course, Russia during the Cold War said, we'll do it. We'll allow you to do it. And then, President Eisenhower wasn't about to have that. And they went on and had him summarily murdered. I'm talking about his best friend. His best friend murdered him. So had him shot. Then they first tortured his whole cabinet, then had him shot in the head, then chopped him up into pieces and put him in an oil drum, and broke him down and lied so that people couldn't find his remains and worship his remains.
So I have learned, Uncle Tony, anytime people say that black people need to stick together, they try to get some of my money. Anytime I hear that story, they try to get me to invest in something.
That's funny as fuck right there, though.
I mean, he ain't lying, though. He ain't lying.
It's true.
But I want to know when in history black people actually stuck together.
Never.
It's not one that's ever happened. But my thing is, people always want to talk about black excellence and black people unifying.
It doesn't exist.
Shit. It doesn't exist. That's why I don't understand why it's FBA, OA knows all this extra shit. It don't
I'm
exist.
about my
Not even
brother.
in America.
Look,
Hey, black excellence does exist.
Black
one thing
excellence
that
does
dude,
exist. Yes, I'll give you that.
And I'll give you one black excellence, Mr.
one
Robert
thing
Johnson.
that one black dude who came up on CT's channel who was talking about the geographical areas that Africans were in.
Adonis.
He's LA dude. What is his name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's an old guy, man, bald head, had a lot of salt and pepper like a mug. Anyway, when he was just talking about the regions, Egypt and all the North African regions, and how people come up with this nonsense that black people, of my complexion, let's just say Africans of my complexion and or darker, had anything to do with them. 1,400 miles away. I mean, 1,400, that's a lifetime away.
Especially going through jungle.
Yeah, my God, man, going from an African dry ass desert, like the Sudan, I'm just saying, man. If I had a map in front of me, behind me, that was the map of Africa, you'd see it. But the point that I'm making is, these people try and make it seem like we're all connected, and we're not. We're not.
Sure. Don't worry about those, babe. I said it to the wrong person.
Yeah, we're as different as different can be.
The ancient Egyptians were Arab.
Did y'all know the Native
No,
Americans?
they were not. They were Berbers.
Did y'all know?
Why they keep saying they're Arabs? That's just stupid because we all know that they were fucking Berbers.
Nobody reads anymore.
Did y'all guys know that the Native Americans was Asian?
Yes, some of them. So not all of them, but some of them
were. Going across a Bering Strait.
The thing about it is they don't understand that there are a lot of people that travel beyond fucking Spanish people. Every people actually travel. So when they ran into a mass of land, guess where they decide to stop and live?
In that mass of land.
God, it's not even fucking. Never mind. It's just stupid people that think that.
And Berbers.
God damn, it's stupid.
And Berbers, by the way, were an amalgamation of people. They were Jews. They were Arabs.
All of them. All the above.
Yeah. They were, and that's why barbarism, pirates. That was their form of trade, piracy. That's why they talk about the Berbers. That's why from the what was it, the something of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, the Marines, United States Marines fought the Berbers.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Because they were pillaging United States shipping lanes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just people. The information's right in front of you, man. People just don't want to look at the information. Nobody's smarter or dumber. You just need to read, motherfucker, read.
Here we go. Here's one right here.
Cooley is on fire in the chat.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
Chef Jeffrey Dahmer.
Press play though.
Yeah, press play. Yeah, fucking.
I did
drunk
press play.
Damn.
I did press play. Hold on.
It's not playing.
Okay, hold on. I'll do it the other way.
Drunk as fuck.
He said.
Hold on. I gotta bring it up a different way. Shit, it's just not easy.
Hey,
you gotta close one eye so you can see the regular vision.
Close one eye. You'll see better.
Hey, Cooley 410. That is hilarious.
He's going crazy in the chat.
Have y'all ever been? Well, I know Uncle Tom has, but have you ever been to an Indian reservation?
Oh, yes, I've been to plenty of them.
I have.
I'm telling you,
trash as fuck.
Indian reservation.
Well, I don't know how they look down there, but up here, they're like in townhouses and shit.
I said, but no, like here now in Washington, all the Indian reservations are like they sell weed, like they're weed distributors in the state.
They're all dilapidated, man. Well, some have casinos on them or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen some little slot machine casinos on them.
But for the most part, they're dilapidated holes. And
We Watch YouTube says I live in one. Oh, I'm sorry for calling them pieces of shit. I'm sorry about that, sir.
That's a man.
That's a man.
But the joke is, as dilapidated as they are, you can find worse places in the ghetto. But
those neighbors are.
Hello. Black Power's here. Tell us why we should stick together, Beans.
Oh, goddamn. This nigga
He's about
decided
to talk
come
about
up here.
booty stains and all types of shit.
Listen, I don't know what's going on with my computer tonight. It's not working, nigga. I don't know what's going on. This shit is not working right.
Take a shot, Tom. Tom, you need to take a shot.
Listen, you know what? Sound about right now.
Take a shot for the show.
Yeah.
Racism.
Hey, what's the guy name beside you, Uncle Tom?
I can't see.
Blacks.
Oh, me, Black Dot. I mean,
Blacks Who Defy. Nigga, the names are up there. Nigga, you can't read. No, fuck up.
I mean, like, what's his real name?
Oh, Kyle.
I don't know.
His name's Kyle.
His name is Jim Bob Jim. Why would you ask a question like that?
His name is Kyle Bredrens.
After last night, his name is white supremacy.
Wow.
No, after last night.
Here comes the pro black.
After last night, my name is Kyle Rittenhouse.
God damn.
He's a hero.
What happened? Damn.
That's a little kid that shot the fags, right?
Oh,
Hey, so-
yes.
Oh,
Here
he
we
might
go. Here
want.
we go. Here we go. I got it working. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
It's no sound. Dude, it's supposed to have sound?
You can't hear it?
You don't know what he's doing. Human flesh. What?
Y'all can hear it? Am I the only one that can't hear it?
No, I can't hear it either, but I've seen it.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy. What's going on? I just turned this fucking volume up. God damn.
I'd have flipped out right there.
Human.
All right,
Well, she's Asian, so she's not allowed to get upset.
Don't do that.
He said, yeah.
Asians don't know how to be angry.
God damn. I ain't say it. It wasn't me.
What did I do?
He said, what did they do? What did he do?
What did I do?
Hold on, I gotta fix this stupid shit.
She don't know what's going
Who
on.
gave him human flesh to work with? That's the question. Did he bring his own meat to
Get
life?
human flesh to cook with, though.
Yeah, he did. He brought his own shit. Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy, man.
He's like, here you go. Brought some
All right,
human.
let's see if it
That's
works this time.
That's a mark
Yeah,
of the
hear it
time,
now.
man. No, we can't hear it, bro.
God damn, this is just
She's like, skin?
Oh shit! I can hear it now. It said racism.
That's his middle. That's Beans' middle name. Beans, racism, black power.
I don't know why I wasn't playing, but it's annoying. So I'm gonna move on.
I got a question. So who
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
It's fucking nuts.
I had this black guy come to me yesterday and was telling me why I should invest in his business because he's black. Do y'all think that the black people should be investing in black people businesses?
Nope.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I invest in small businesses. I don't care what color they fucking are. That's the problem with black people. They think they ought to invest in one specific business.
All right, bro. So this is what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna just wait till you come to my channel.
Hold on, Bean.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
I do invest in black businesses a lot. Don't get me wrong, I do, but I also invest in motherfucking veteran businesses a lot as well. So it depends on what you feel like investing in. It's your choice. What the fuck you want to invest in? No matter what the fuck the color it is.
I understand now, right? Because when I first came over here, there was this white lady on the panel.
Young man, you've been.
What's her name again? Her name was Kai, right? It was a white
Are you
lady.
talking about the man's wife?
Kai, right? Like, hey Beans, she was like, hey Beans, man, thank you for coming. Make sure you come back some more. And now I know why she wanted me to come back.
Ingredients that might be found in this amazing sausage that you made for us today. Oh yeah, we
Three
can hear it
secret
now.
ingredients that might be found in the sausage are fish liver, human flesh, or shark.
Human flesh.
You know what this shows?
Is this it? Are those really the 3 ingredients?
Yeah, fish liver, human flesh, or shark.
You guys, is this?
Is that a problem?
Is that?
And there's just there's a stigma surrounding this.
We're good. Legal cleared it.
A stigma.
We're good. Let's go on, Brian, please.
Man,
all right.
I would have ran off on that
Yo.
nigga shit.
Thank you, Kev. Thank you very much.
Stabbed
Joe?
him right. I would have stabbed
Fish
him right in
liver?
his fucking heart.
Shark.
You see, you see what that shows you? It shows you Asian women are not all.
It better be shark.
All right, 2. What do you think it's gonna be?
Shark too.
Shark.
The liver is like too obvious, and I don't think it's human flesh, so I think it's shark.
Oh yeah.
Chef Keith, can you tell us what is the secret ingredient in this dish?
Yes, I'm afraid you're both wrong. It is human flesh.
No.
Them niggas.
Whoa.
That's not okay. That's
No,
not all
hey,
right.
you know,
It's a wonderful renewable protein.
Well, hey, yeah, all right,
No, that's
sure.
protein.
No, I didn't know it was gonna go like this either.
That's really
Problem with the
disgusting.
stigma of this.
How about the title of the show is "What's in My Mouth"?
That's I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna go throw up.
I didn't know. Are
So,
you okay?
I'm gonna go throw up. I need a bucket.
I would like to fuck
Hold-
her while
wait,
she's
just
throwing
have it.
up.
Can you? Here, we'll get you something right now. Yeah, bring a bucket in. You guys, come on, get a bucket in here right now.
Bring a bucket in here.
There you go.
You okay?
Yeah. That's
She
when I
didn't
saw
throw
the-
up.
Though.
Be
I
honest
would have
with you.
loved to know when I was eating human flesh before I ate it.
This is very popular in my restaurant. You thought it was
She wants to
delicious.
get
You
fucked.
said it was delicious, and I think there's a stigma about it. Think about it. Every day, 60,000 sources of protein in this country alone.
Would like someone die and then you make it?
How else would we make it?
Oh,
I mean,
God.
many small villages.
That nigga said, "How else will we make it?"
Okay, so yeah.
They just didn't say how a person died to make it.
He didn't say any of that shit.
Cooley
He said, "How else
says,
will we
"I'm
make
gonna
it?"
invest in your
So,
bond."
Uncle T, do you have a disclaimer on your channel that says that this channel is for black crackers?
Oh, I got you, Uncle
Oh,
Tom.
there's a
Yeah, I
lot of
got it.
black crackers in here.
Guys, remember this show is sponsored by X.
Is this a nigger telling me what you get?
Thank you, Uncle Tom. Thank you, brother.
That shit ain't gonna never not be funny, bro. every time I look at the mouth part when he breathe in and it's sucking in,
That's the funniest part.
777 eats cow balls.
Oh God, my face is hurting.
I would delete that motherfucker. He needs to be
Oh
deleted.
God, hold on. How am I?
Boy, that human flesh thing was crazy.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna stop. What the
Tom
fuck?
loves
Why-
TikTok.
All right, listen, bro.
That's not even that's on YouTube.
That was on YouTube. Well, that was no. I got it from TikTok, but yeah, that was pretty much on YouTube. Beans, why are you talking, dude? God damn, you're really.
I ain't even said nothing.
Yeah, but you singing in the background.
Oh, I was singing. My
I
bad.
know you
Dang,
were.
my bad. Racist ass white boy.
So what you want to say?
Well, we don't like your black ass. Beans. You're probably black beans, aren't you?
All right. Okay. Hold on. I got a funny one for you guys. I really do got a funny one for you guys. Let me
What a
bring
sick
it up.
fuck.
Hold on. This just should be funny. This is. Hold on, nigga. God damn. Woman shit. Here we go.
You know what time it is. English with the classics. In today's lesson, I'm just going to go through a few things that make no sense. No pen and pad necessary today, so just listen. You ready? First off, what's that? A mouse. What's that? A house. Make that plural. Mice. Make that plural. Right. Next, what's that? A goose. What's that? A moose. Make that plural. Geese. Make that plural. Right. A nose runs, and a foot smells. What? What's that? A tooth. What's that? A booth. Pluralize that. Teeth. Pluralize that. Right. Why is this called a pineapple when A pine or an apple have nothing to do with it. Why is that called a hamburger when it contains no ham? Why not a beef burger? What is that? An eggplant. But it contains no eggs. Right. If you send a package in a car, it's called a shipment. But if you send a package on a ship, it's called cargo. What? We park on a driveway, but we drive on a parkway. Right. And the last one for today. Why, when you tell somebody that they have a fat chance or a slim chance, it means the same thing? But when you call somebody a wise man or a wise guy, they mean something totally different. What the absolute?
The classics.
That was funny.
Well, the eggplant shaped like an egg.
Yeah, hamburger type of way of processing meat from Hamburg, Parkway. Old English
or
old vernacular.
Leave it to a goddamn nigga to motherfucking make sense of that shit. God.
No. Niggas don't make sense of shit.
No,
Don't ever call my boy Black's a nigga. Okay? He might be a Christian, but he's not a nigga.
Definitely a racist.
All right. I got one for you niggas. Here we go.
I am racist, Beans. Go ahead.
Whitewash Reboot Part 1. I got another one for you, big dog. Another journey in whitewash history. But just bring it up to somewhat of modern times and just leave the 1700s behind, because check this out. Why I got Robert E. Lee behind me? Come on, man. School already taught us that this what this man look like, Confederacy and all that type of shit. But check this out. What school don't tell you. Let's go here to the congressional records, since everybody want proof and resources. What better proof and resources than your own government in the congressional records, volume 114, part 17. If you all want to pause and read it, you can.
No,
but I'm gonna go ahead and start in the middle. Let's cut to the meat. And it says he finally ended up there.
Yes.
You really paused it. Keep going, man.
Know what? Goddamn.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
Yeah. When he was 18 years old, in 1825, when he entered West Point, he had brown hair, a dark complexion, gray eyes. He was Robert E. Lee, the son of Henry Light Horse Harry Lee, a Revolutionary War renown. Robert E. Lee, dark complexion. For the people in the back who's going to be fighting their Stockholm Syndrome and their cognitive dissonance and their program of the Matrix, of the indoctrination school system, dark complexion means what? Having brown or black skin. Having brown or black skin.
It's a student, idiot.
Dark
I guess you never heard of somebody
E.
getting
Lee.
a tan.
This guy is an idiot.
Come on, man. Don't look dark complexion to me. See, during the Reconstruction period, when they was taking brand new photos to replace the old ones, one had to ask himself, all right, we've been doing all this whitewash history. Where are the actual swarthy, dark complexion people that these folks is talking about? First-hand accounts. Because these ain't it. And I'm going to tell y'all something else. During the Reconstruction period, all they did was just get some random white folks and take pictures to fill it in. You feel me? That's all they did. Oh, Robert E. Lee, he had a half brother. Check this out. Let's go to the Chicago Tribune newspaper.
Okay. Your spot there, Black Shooter 5.
60s, June 20th. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Alfred Lee, the wealthy colored man who died in Georgetown, D.C., was a half brother of General Robert E. Lee, the leader of the rebel armies and president of Washington, VA. Alfred Lee, a colored man. Again, government, where's all these pictures of all these predominant colored men? We know that they exist because y'all obviously got this dude's half brother and everything else. Where are y'all hiding these people at? Where's the real pictures? Here's another one. Washington Times, a colored man suspected. The Star says Saturday morning, Alfred Lee, a well-known
I'm just saying. That's a conspiracy
Okay,
theory.
so what was the racist saying about him being stupid?
All right. Ooh.
He is an idiot, and
I agree with blacks.
And that's not being racist. He's just an idiot. That's all. He completely conflated he made an argument and conflated information to prove his argument. And
what was the argument?
Then he says dark complected. Dark complected can mean a myriad of things, and it doesn't necessarily mean a black person of African origin.
So what about the document that said he had a half brother that was
could be Italians as well, and then him having a half brother who was a Negroid or whatever.
Wow.
Who didn't have a half brother during that time who was Negroid, especially during the
Civil War,
Reconstruction, and during slavery. How is it racist?
Could he be a black nigga though?
Huh? What's that?
Could he be a nigga though?
How can he be when he's a half breed?
Well, okay,
Robert
he's
E.
a
Lee.
half breed. He was a half breed.
Yeah, I mean, do you think Robert E. Lee didn't go around and slap everything he wanted?
Okay, can we say he's a half breed then?
No, because you're taking a white man's word to disprove another white man's word, but you're going to agree with this white man's word and disagree with that white man's word.
That's exactly what you're doing.
I just wanted to.
Everybody is doing that.
Hold on.
When that means the white man's word beans.
Hey, Gary. Here's his thing. I just wanted to see the argument. That's all I wanted to say.
We ain't running.
Go ahead, Gary.
No. Which white man's word did I use, Beans?
What I'm saying is that's what we're all doing. Regardless to which narrative you believe, you're believing one white man's narrative over another. It's literally what we're all doing.
I don't believe nothing unless you can prove it.
Well, I think he just did because he gave
he didn't prove nothing.
He gave me white man's words.
That's right. I don't use people's words. I use actual evidence. I don't know where we got lost in the weeds.
What evidence would you would hold on. What evidence would you would like to see there, Gary?
I'd like to see his next generation. His kids. Well, I'm sorry. A rich black man don't have kids? Back in Reconstruction, when people used to have 15, 20 kids?
Okay. I got you. I got something for you, motherfucker. I can't stand your ass, but I got something.
Bring it.
So who words are we using if we're not using white people words? Are we using black people words?
I don't know what we're using. You gotta ask these niggas, man.
I don't think you should be using any words unless they can friggin' prove those words are true.
All right. So this
I think we should be using Namekian.
Hey, this is a funny one for Gary, just because I know he love these gay niggas. So I'm gonna bring gay nigga shit.
If you're doing that, I'm out.
Is this a nigger telling me what you get?
It's the simple fact that you think we give a fuck. Because, bitch, if I'm in the drive-thru or the line inside of... It's the simple fact that you think we give a fuck. Because, bitch, if I'm in the drive-thru or the line inside of the store, the last thing I'm concerned with, what the gender of the person behind the counter taking my order is. I don't give a fuck if you was an alien, bitch. Give me my fucking donut. I came to this establishment for one specific reason. That was to indulge in whatever the fuck it is I'm ordering. I came here to eat, not play fucking 21 questions. Don't nobody give a fuck. Embrace that shit. I don't understand. Like, why do y'all do that? Y'all make a transformation and push it on to other people as if they're supposed to care. Bitch, if you don't take this 20 and shut the fuck up, I need my food. Seat in the bag, please. Napkin too. The fuck about your past or what you've been through. Regardless if I'm in the store or in the drive-thru. That was moral of the story. I don't care. I just want my food. Y'all have a good day.
I'm with him 100%. I mean, I don't give a fuck who you fuck. Got nothing to do with me. Like, it's the new age that you have actually, there are people. There's trans people. No, you're a fucking dude with a dress. But we knew that in the 90s.
All right. I got one more for you. I got some. Hold on, let me get the rest of my shit, man. I'm tired of fucking with this.
You believe in the 90s there was no trans people?
Oh, this nigga.
No. That word didn't even exist. We had the word named transvestite, but there was no transsexual. Because we grew up and there's only two sex, male and female. I'm sorry, there's nothing in between. Well, now and then you'd get a hermaphrodite, which was you know what I mean? Sorry, you got fucked up with an extra fucking this or that.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. All right.
But otherwise, we didn't have all A to Z gender because there was no gender. There's male and female.
So what did y'all call the trans people back in the day?
Fags.
Niggas. That's what we call them. We call them niggas. We call them niggas.
We call them transvestite. I don't know if you guys know a singer. His name is Sylvester.
God damn.
You know, you never heard of Sylvester? Check it out. He has a song named "You Make Me Feel." He used to dress up in dresses. He's a transvestite.
Nah, I don't know.
From back in the day.
All right, here we
You say the earth is flat. I mean, you threw our whole career away and then just fade to black. You just gonna disappear and not address the elephant, man.
All right, this is B.O.B. if y'all didn't know.
Yeah, we know who that is.
Wasn't that you? Wasn't he a musician before?
This new shit irrelevant. I mean, you ain't even gotta ask. You already know. I came across some information and I wanted to show. I went to Twitter with a picture thinking niggas would get it. And then Complex wrote an article to try to embarrass us. If I knew this shit was gonna blow up and ruffle these feathers, I would've kept it to myself, gave Eric Dubé the credit. Astronauts was talking shit like they was trying to pull up. I took a step and looked around, the world was angry as fuck. I mean, bro, we could've played it off like it was all just a joke. When Stephen Colbert invited us, should've went there and spoke. CBS saw all the traction, tried to give us a show. But no, you turned all of that down cause you was trying to be woke. First of all, don't call me woke. I seen the shit they was plotting. They put Neil Tyson on TV to make a mockery of it. Yo, these shows be owned by Viacom and their friends. Why would I walk into the Lions Den, sit and pretend like they ain't threatened by my mind? Cause I ain't gonna comply. I mean, if I said the sky was purple, would it have been such a crime? Charlemagne the God and Lil Duval tried to tarnish my image. Could've just gave me a call. The whole music industry was rooting for me to fall. A nigga couldn't even go on tour. The venues wouldn't let me perform. I mean, you could've quit while you were ahead. You ain't have to make Flatline. And a part two, you're just asking for a bad time. You probably shouldn't have said all that shit about the Holocaust. Well, okay. And now the label is conspiracy theorist, anti-Semitic. Well, they're protesting shows, colleges canceling shows, radio stations boycotting, and they just pulled all my songs. I ain't mean to offend my fans. I was just asking questions. So many people in my ear under all types of pressure. Even black niggas was mad at me for questioning slavery. The Root magazine told lies on me flagrantly. Bill Nye, Tucker Carlson said you don't even science. How the fuck you gon' smack me built like Joe Byron? All I asked was why I never seen a slave ship. And they turned it into, Bob said slavery don't exist. Yo, they had NASA at my shows, passing out flyers. CNN sent undercover spies just to inquire. Yeah, that's that TED Talk. Yeah, Oompa Loompa, gobbledygook. I pulled up and then I just left with your soup. Oompa Loompa, gobbledygook. This is what happened when you try to name snort cocaine.
Snort cocaine. Just wanted us to know. That's a hot track in the back of the J. You know what I'm saying?
I was wondering what happened to B.O.B.
Yeah.
Racism.
Cause I wasn't really paying attention to him like that.
Racism.
Guys, I gotta get going. You guys have a good night.
Hey, you have a good night.
All right, bro. Have a good night.
But it was racism. I just want to let y'all know. B.O.B. Actually, that was some hot bars. That was some hot bars right there, son.
B.O.B. got a lot of good bars, actually.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I do like B.O.B.
What's his name? Con Shonery. You're being expression and not sex.
I don't listen to rap music. So.
Is Alfred Kinsey.
Who the fuck cares?
you don't listen to rap music?
Hold on, B. Hold on, Gary. Hold on, Gary. I'm gonna let E-Man. Shut the fuck up. I listen to rap music, goddammit. And most of all, I listen to battle rap. So I don't really care about the mainstream music right now, but I do listen to battle rap.
So, so Gary, I'm not black because I don't listen to to rap music.
You goddamn right.
Did I even mention color? I asked you how old you were. I don't care what color you are.
32.
How old are you?
32.
Oh, 30. Well, maybe.
You a young man.
You're not black because you're not part of the culture. Hey, listen. I got a question for all of you guys.
Hold on, we're not
that are
hold
black.
on.
That just love blackness. Did y'all know? Hold on. Did you know that there's a city called Brownsville in Texas?
Yes,
that
I
is 89% Hispanic.
Yes, I did.
373,000 population, which 89% of it is Hispanic, and 97% of that are Mexicans.
Yes.
Yeah.
So hold on, let's go back to this rap music.
Oh
How
my
can
God.
I be successful listening to rap music?
Because we're disparaging you because you're a fake nigga.
No. When I'm not disparaging you, brother. It's just back in the day. I remember when it started. You know what I mean? Move to Brownsville, man, because all Mexicans are built like fridge anyway. But hey, I guess you like that kind of shape.
Get the fuck out of here.
I just want to go somewhere where it's less
Come on,
racist.
you know every Mexican girl after she get over 35, she built like a fridge.
Hey, to be honest with you, Gary is 100% correct when it comes to Mexican women. Puerto Ricans hold their shape way better than Mexicans.
They hold it till 40.
Just put out there.
Just because they really black.
Beans, if you want to get with a Latino, get with a Puerto Rican because they hold their shape better than Mexicans.
I can't be with a Puerto Rican. They want sex too much. But what I'm saying is,
Mexicans turns into Oompa Loompas.
I'm getting me a white girl. I already told you that. I'm getting me a white girl.
You ain't getting a white girl. You don't even know how they smell.
I just want to know, Bean, how can I be successful by listening to rap music?
Easy, because you.
How can you do what to what?
Because you can get in the gym because that's what it promotes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I listen to rap music, I want to get in the gym and work out.
So every time you hear music about people killing people, you want to go to the gym.
I didn't say what type of rap music. I just said rap music. I didn't say anything about killing people, sir. You brought that up.
What kind of rap music you listen to?
See, right now, you're generalizing, and you shouldn't be doing that.
I'm just asking the question. What's some good rap?
What white people do?
I actually listen to J. Cole and Kendrick Lamar, and they're pretty good. I also listen to Chance the Rapper, which is not really killing each other, but he's not that great. And I also listen to a lot of different other rappers that don't actually end up killing each other. I actually love Andre 3000, which has nothing to do with killing people. So
Andre
loves the rap.
Put out a song in like 20 years.
It doesn't matter what he came out in the last 20 years. I listen to his music. That's what I'm saying.
I listen to Black Thought.
I want to know what kind of music Bean listen to. What kind of thug music you listen to, Bean?
But what does it matter?
I came to Chicago. I came all the way to Chicago, and I forgot to bring some deodorant because somebody cashed out me $73 so I give me some deodorant.
Oh, nigga, shut the fuck up. All right, we're going to watch this moon shit again because a lot of people said they didn't see it. So we're going to play this shit again for the people that didn't see it. Here we go.
It's something else, folks. Bam.
Hold on. Listen, this is the part that I wanted to show y'all. I had to wait because people have sent me videos regarding this, but I wanted to check the authenticity of the video. Now, here we go. Check this out.
Clips just happened at night. At night.
This is the clips that happened at night.
Yeah. What is that being eclipsed right there? Somebody tell me. Because right above that is the moon.
Yes, it can. That's not
right here. That's the moon right there.
Come on, Kala. So Mother Universe, the fucking truth, cuz.
Something out of
she be like, son, I got you, son.
That is here.
Fuck what they saying. You know what you're doing.
Is here.
I'm just saying. What's the deal with that?
Bro, don't nobody phone zoom in that close to the damn moon.
You're
bro.
fucking insane. Your phone can zoom in that far. That wasn't even a far zoom, bro.
I'm stuck on the way he said authenticity, and
oh my god! So you're a conspiracy theorist, is what you're saying?
No, I think Homeboy just made up a skit and wanted to go viral. because most people are gullible and they believe anything they fucking see without evidence.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
No, a Jamaican boy.
I didn't do anything.
Hey,
My
you
hands
gotta,
are right here. My hands
you
are right
gotta.
here.
Now, whenever Gary talks, you gotta get a Cleo up there, Miss Cleo up there. Say,
Call me, man. Call me, man.
You know what, I'm gonna look that shit up right now. I ain't even gonna lie.
call me now for your dinner card reading.
So Gary,
Yeah. Yo, the Miss Cleo years
Yes,
was
sir.
wild, boy. She was raking in the dough.
She was.
So Gary, what? Since you're big on evidence, what evidence that you can give me that I should listen to rap music to be successful?
I never told you what to be successful because music, I don't know how you all take music more than what it is. It's just music to enjoy. It
It's
doesn't
only
make you do anything. You just enjoy the music.
So you don't think people kill people off listening to bad lyrics?
fuck no. They
No,
don't kill people off
no,
killing
no. I think
bad
people
music.
kill people because they're ignorant and they don't know how to communicate. So, and when you listen to most of the people that are killing each other, they can't even formulate a sentence. That's why most of those guys that were doing it were those what do they call them? I forget what kind of rappers, the mumble guys that can't even speak English.
So Gary, what's your favorite rap song?
Dick in your
Favorite
mouth
one,
and
so.
your pussy. That's what it
No,
was.
Rapper's Delight.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one. All right. I see you. I see you, Gary. I can't even hold you on that. That was a pretty decent one.
Well, that,
I have to confess, I do have a rap song that I really like.
Call me now for your free reading.
he's a rude boy.
It is one rap song I really like, and it's Little Dicky about Save That Money.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
Y'all need to quit with that guy.
Yo,
Have
did
y'all
any
ever
watch Little Dicky's show on Hulu?
I used to. I don't do it no more. But
Yo, that first season was funny as shit.
have y'all ever heard his song called Save That Money? It's a really good song.
I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, y'all never heard that Save That Money? Him and old boy with the one eye.
Oh, you talking about Freddie Wap, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know he's the one-eyed Negro.
Hey, Uncle Tom, can you play that Little Dicky song? I feel like getting motivated right now. And I think that
no.
This is where I come. I just want you to know, Uncle T, this is where I come from my daily dose of racism.
I'm not trying to get a flag for some shit, for some best music.
Well, you come to the wrong place for racism because we all black here.
Oh, they say black people can't be racist.
Hey,
No,
Uncle T.
I agree with you. I like Lil Dicky. Don't get me wrong. I like Lil Dicky. I will do.
Hey, Uncle T. Fox News just messaged me. They said, "Congratulations on all your success, white power."
White power.
Well, I like how you all talk about white people. Do you know it's white people buy the majority of the raps, not you black guys that say that this is the culture, this is our music. Y'all don't buy it, you steal it.
That's
hold
a fact.
Hold on. I don't steal.
I never say you, Uncle Tom. I don't consider you one of them.
No. Hold on 1 second. I'm not. I'm one of them because I don't steal. I procure. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. I procure.
Just because you read and using another word, you crook.
Never had a.
All right, so which one of y'all gonna co-sign for this Suburban for me?
Hey, I will. I co-sign as long as you give me 1%.
How much?
1%.
1%.
I just want 1% of all payments.
Stop it. I would. If I
Hold on. This is the same black guy who said he's willing to give the white man 15%, but when a black man asks for 1%, it's a problem.
Jungle Love. Did you hear what I just said? I said I wouldn't trust you if you only took 1%.
You see, and that's the problem with black people. Somebody going to help you, but you wouldn't trust the black man to help you, but you trust the white man, wouldn't you?
Not if he only
You're
took
racist.
1%. I ain't trusting him.
All right. I got another video. Here we go. I don't even know what this is, but it has to be something good. It says SBF. Sorry, black fuckers. I understand.
for
Bankman-Fried interview. They did a live interview of this man on CNBC. They asked him, why didn't he have a CFO and a board? Look what he said. And what happened after he came out publicly and said what he said. If y'all don't realize that this is a setup, y'all need to run from crypto because he just look at what this guy just said. Oh my God.
If you had no board and you had no CFO, and that should have been a red flag, frankly, for all of us.
So interestingly, in some ways we had too many boards. We had...
Oh, goodness. Hopefully we're going to shut him down.
All right, so we've been listening for the past hour and 5 minutes to an extraordinary interview of Sam Bankman-Fried, the former CEO of FTX.
They had a
conducted
board.
By Andrew Ross Sorkin at the Google conference here in New York City.
Yo, if y'all did not just watch the Sam Bankman-Fried
crazy. So let's say he didn't have a board. Obviously, he said too many boards, but
why don't we have a board for the U.S. Congress? I mean, the U.S. currency.
Because the American people are stupid.
Because we do have a board for the U.S. currency. It's called the Federal Reserve.
Thank you very much, Blacks.
Actually, it's not the Federal Reserve. It is the U.S. Congress.
No.
Well, he's sort of right there, Blacks, because the Congress spends the money.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about we're talking about who sets inflation and etc. And I'm just talking about
nothing to do with money.
And we're
everything to do with money. What are you talking about?
No, but who governs the money?
The U.S. Congress.
Oh my God!
No,
okay.
The reason I say U.S. The reason I say U.S. Congress because they divvy out where your tax dollars are going, no matter what.
Yeah.
The Federal Reserve. Hold on. The Federal Reserve doesn't. The U.S. Congress dictates where your money is going and how it's going to go somewhere.
All right, I understand how taxes work, but who actually governs the dollar? Because taxes and dollars are two different things.
Okay.
The Federal Reserve.
Federal Reserve.
They don't. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Since we're all wrong, you tell us. Educate us, please.
Nobody. It's just like crypto. The only difference is the government says that this is the way because we can control it.
Ooh.
I can agree with that a little bit.
Like this idea.
I can agree. Hey, hold on. I'm agreeing with it about that much, but it still goes back to someone has to be accountable for that money. So what I would say, I'm going to default back to Congress because they have the purse strings. No matter what, if they say it's not governed or whatever it is, I will say this: there's no gold in Fort Knox. There's no gold in Fort Knox. So if you was to think if you was to think that there's gold in Fort Knox, you're a fucking idiot. I'm just saying.
Who controls Congress?
No one has seen gold in Fort Knox in years, but you keep going to say there's.
I saw it when I went up there and they made me leave.
You a motherfucker!
I think.
No, he seen it in the hood. He had the Fort of Hard Knocks.
Look, it's been literally over 25 years since someone actually seen gold in Fort Knox. I'm just saying.
Who controls Congress?
The motherfucking private sector. The private sectors. Yeah.
But this thing goes.
So if the private sector controls Congress, then who controls the Federal Reserve?
Well, the Federal Reserve is supposed to be. Again,
we could talk about what's supposed to be, but let's talk about who's running the purse strings.
So yeah,
y'all just broke it down to Congress. You said no one, then you said Congress. Then I asked you who's running Congress. You
the
said
Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. How's that?
So Uncle Tom, why you just won't tell him the truth? Who's these nuts are running the Congress?
See, now he's really trying to be black.
I literally said I'm gonna default back to Congress because they have the purse strings. Because they're at the end of the day, they're supposed to be the ones that's running the Fort Knox. Well,
nobody's doing it. I promise you. Nobody's doing it. Nobody in the whole world.
I'm gonna let that first one slide.
There's no gold in Fort Knox at all, where our money's supposed to be, which is in gold and silver.
The U.S. dollar ain't been backed by gold in forever.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But what they say is there's still gold in Fort Knox, but we all know it's not. Well, I know it's not. But that's neither here nor there.
You think they should do a tour of Fort Knox so we can count
No,
it up?
I think they should motherfucking open the motherfucking books and let us see what's in that motherfucking Fort Knox.
I think they should keep up the lie.
You heard me?
Why?
Why? I'll explain. Because when people have to deal with reality, you'd have a friggin' panic.
Thank you, Gary.
You understand?
Thank you, Gary.
I'll agree. I'll agree with that.
It's like if the aliens really came and visit us. Not that I believe anything like that. But if they did, do you think they could tell the common people that this happened? Do you know the mass panic? And I'll give you a small example. Remember War of the Worlds? The radio show with Orson Welles. There was a panic that they thought we were being invaded because of a radio show.
Because the radio show is stupid. And
That
like I told
was
you, the American
70
people are
years
stupid.
ago, and those people were slow.
American people are stupid, so it don't matter.
Well, I agree there. Except for blacks.
They didn't have as much
What
information.
I'm
as
saying is,
people do
when I
today,
say
though.
about American people, I mean Canada as well. Canada, Mexico.
We're not American, sorry. We read we actually read.
Hold on, whoa, wait a minute. You are American because you are a part of the what? North American what?
Continent.
Okay,
Yes.
Racism.
So you are the U.S. and I am Canada. We have borders, so we're not the same country. No, my ass, boy. No, don't be linking me in you are. Hey, I'm not American. I will not take that disrespect from you, Uncle Tom.
Hey, listen, Linda. You are on the same fucking continent, so you are a fucking American. Bitch.
No, I'm not.
Gary. So,
hey, he just called you a boy.
Hold on, Gary.
So, what's he, a girl?
I'm gonna tell you why you're
Do
American.
something
right?
about that racism.
Because at any fucking time, you will be American if we decide to go in there and invade that.
That's fucking bullshit.
Get the fuck out.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
I mean, you're the nigga that's trying to tell me what to do. You must be crazy.
no, Gary. So can we call all Africans?
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
So no, I got a question, Gary.
Is this a nigger
Go ahead, brother.
telling me?
What's your question?
If we find out that Kai is the one playing that video, I'm reporting your channel. I'm reporting your goddamn channel.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
Yeah, Gary, no, I got a question.
Go ahead, brother.
So are we saying that people are not African if they're not from certain parts of Africa, or are the whole continent African?
Africa is a continent with 56 countries.
Okay,
only us. Let me finish. You asked me a question.
It's only 52 countries, sir.
Sorry. Okay, they must have took back a few. You know, they go up and down as it goes. But
that's true.
First of all, only we in North America call them Africans. Most people around the world are nationalists. I don't know when America lost that, because they were nationalists right up until I guess you guys got woke.
Yeah.
So I call a Zimbabwean, a Kenyan, a Somalian.
Okay,
You
but
get what I'm saying?
But let me ask you this. Let me ask this question, right?
Hold on. Before you go, are they still African? Yes or no?
Don't do that.
No. Did you just miss what I said? Africa is a continent.
They are part of a continent, but they have their own country and identity. So there's a lot of different African countries. It's really that simple. America is only, but the North American country is only a couple of motherfucking countries before you get South American continent and North America. So it's only the big three is what the fuck it is. So we're not gonna play this game of semantics. Yes.
But this is my question though. Right?
Go ahead, Beans.
If you have an executive livery truck, right? Does it have to be black?
The fuck are you talking
about? Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
I'm serious, man. Dang, why y'all just can't help me, bro? Does it have...
Young man, you've been found guilty.
Jesus Christ.
Like if you got an executive truck, an executive livery service, right, and they came in a blue truck, would that be okay? Or does it have to be black? Can it be white?
It could be orange.
I think it can be whatever color you want.
So what's that color that they called it? We was talking about this not too long ago. It's like it look like it's not. It don't even look like paint. It's a name to it. It look like it's like
matte
color.
Okay, there you go, matte. So what about matte black
or opaque?
Well, you're just talking about the paint jobs or the body jobs you do to vehicles.
Exactly. Is matte would matte black be okay for?
I think it will be fine. Unless you have some sort of the Chicago area or wherever has some sort of municipal code that says it has to be.
Oh yeah, that's what it says.
I don't have a clue what the fuck he's talking about. So you guys gotta let me in on this one here. You know what I mean? What is a matte van? What the fuck are you talking about?
You ever heard of livery services? They
No.
always have in
What
Chicago.
is that?
It's so if you ever seen a livery cab on the south side of Chicago, I'll say it's just a cab.
So
But
basically, the same way how people use limo service, it's basically a limo service, but you're not using a limo, you're using a regular truck, and it's just for executives. It's for people who want to move around incognito. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to use either a car or you're going to use a truck, right? Most people use the Lincoln cars. Some people use the Suburbans. I know the limo service that I work for, they used a Tahoe Suburban for the ushering of the pilots. They had a contract with the airport to pick the pilots up when they landed, take them to their hotel. After they sleep, pick them up from the hotel, take them back to the airport, right? So I'm trying to jump into the executive livery service, and I want to do the truck, right? But I'm just wondering, I ain't got a whole lot of money.
If I invest in your business, can I get 49%? You still be the majority.
No.
Honestly, I would do that.
Why not?
I would do that for a term.
I don't like niggas like that.
For a term.
I can get the same amount going through a government contract.
Like I just
How
say
you can go through a government contract.
How would you say?
How you gonna get your Suburbans bought by the government?
Simply, easy.
Put being on game.
Overinflate my prices.
Put being on game. Help them write a contract.
I just told you I will overinflate my prices to
How
the
about
highest extent.
how about just buy it under my business name and then it's written off?
Well, you are white. I will get it through. That's okay.
White privilege. So see, I could get
what I'm talking
two
about.
and give Beans one.
You
makes money,
fucker.
gives me
I don't care if you're a woman. You're a fucker. I love that one. White privilege.
Do y'all believe that we have black privilege?
What? No.
Yeah, you can have black
only when it comes to saying racist things. What about the interior?
Beans is right. You can say anything nasty if you black.
I think
I would expect it to be leather if it's an executive service.
Okay.
It got to be peanut butter, though.
Delete this one.
Inside.
That ain't gonna
Who the
work.
hell is that?
No.
I wouldn't want it to be peanut butter.
To be honest.
That's only a nigga thing right there. It's peanut butter. Niggas only.
That peanut butter interior be looking so fire though. Have you seen that Ford 150?
I have a GMC, and my GMC's leather is peanut butter.
Oh, we got one this time, baby.
The hell?
Peace to you, brother.
That's the name of it.
I got this, dude. This
Come up with random.
is a document of what y'all actually did here, boss. But before we get to that, I'm going to show you a little something. It says right here, the black Indian met by the Spaniard in Louisiana in 1543. See Sato's invasion, meaning Hernandez de Sato. And it says right here, the moon-eyed Negroes and albinos destroyed by the Cherokee. Right? Here's the Cherokee's account. The Cherokee tell us that when they first arrived in the country which they inhabit, they found it possessed by a certain moon-eyed people. So it shows you when you came here, you found this land already possessed by black folks, homeboy. But let's get back to this receipt right here. since we know that y'all came here just like them, taking land. And as you can see here, you thought that you got all of those moon-eyed Negroes, but you didn't. And it says right here that the government was about to distribute an enormous fund from the sale of Cherokee land. But as we found out in that other document, the Cherokee took that land. And in this document right here, it shows that those people, the moon-eyed Negroes, came back to lay claim to some of that money. As you can see here, it says 25 to 30 moon-eyed Negroes called in to lay claim to that money. It says their name wasn't on the list. It also says right here, there has been a wide difference in physical and social appearance of the applicants. And it says right here that the callers are undoubtedly Indians, but whether or not they belong to the Cherokee or other tribe. Meaning the Cherokee was like, nah, we got rid of y'all. This is our land now. So they came here taking land. It even tells you the Cherokee's original name. It's Asian. And as you can see here, it talks about those moon-eyed people, which we know are Negroes. And it talks about General Sato's run-in with them. I'll get up the way so you can screenshot that document, boss. Now, I'll get out the way so you can go ahead and read that. It talks about how the Cherokee has Scottish blood. And there's the paper where you can read it. Peace to the gods and the goddesses.
This dude conflates so much information. It's not even funny.
But do they assume that everybody's watching his videos on a fucking 80-inch, 90-inch? They all say, oh, look, so you can read it. Who the fuck's reading all that on a fucking computer? Like, what? Like, everyone's watching this bullshit on a projector?
And then he's inflating shit with the Trail of Tears. He's inflating all kinds of shit with the Trail of Tears.
I told y'all the Native Americans was Asian. Y'all go listen to me.
Well, you know what's funny to me? Why does it matter?
Thank you. That's number one.
You know what I mean? Why does it matter if they were black, Asian, or fucking Creole?
Moon-eyed people. It didn't say moon-eyed Negroes.
Racism.
Moon-eyed people. Look, if it was black people, we were some of the weakest motherfuckers on this fucking planet. Because if everybody could come and just usurp every fucking thing that we had for thousands of years, I don't want to be a part of that fucking group.
So that's why I don't allow people to call me black.
Hold on.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hey, Black to the Fire. Hold on. I'm gonna explain something to you. If you didn't know right now, Black to the Fire, black people are the weakest motherfuckers on this planet Earth. Man. We are the court gestures of everything.
We're the court gestures of the planet.
But we're just not inherently violent, bro.
No. We have been conquered by eons of motherfuckers besides our own. Even our own conquered us and said, "Fuck you, nigga. We don't want you, bitch. Take your pussy ass over there."
Look. Beyond that, I want to just talk about his logic. Okay. Okay. If these people that came to this country, this continent, who saw the moon-eyed people who had for thousands of years been there, which means they fortified the area, okay? And these people who came, the Cherokee or whatever real name he said they had, who came to this continent to usurp the moon-eyed people, which are supposed to be the Negroes. How did they were these people just that inferior, or were they just that superior to have weapons that could defeat the weapons that they have, or were they spear chuckers too?
I love it.
It doesn't make any damned sense. The arguments, the quantum leaps these people take make no sense.
Racism.
Whatsoever. This guy conflates information. He pulls shit out of his ass and then puts it together and tells you to read it. And
Black.
He's one of them guys that just did a bit in jail, and he came out. Now he's a philosopher on TikTok.
Most of y'all guys are Asian. The point I'm making is that most of y'all guys are Asian. Y'all came from Asian bloodline. So
I know I'm Asian. Look at my eyeballs. I know I'm Asian.
Hey, Uncle Tom, can you put a picture of Pocahontas back up, please?
No,
I just want y'all to see how Asian Pocahontas is.
Well, I've seen it. This Sino, I get it. I understand that. I'm just talking about.
So when all these black people in America run around saying they from Africa,
yeah,
where did that come from?
I don't even understand. But I don't know what Sino means. Not Sino. I don't know what moon-eyed people means. How does he make the leap to mean that? To make that mean that means Negro?
Actually, Pocahontas was one of the ugliest bitches out there. I'm just want to let you know that bitch was hideous.
She was a slut. she opened her legs to both John Smith and the other one she ended up marrying and dying of syphilis from.
Ugliest bitches out there.
Yeah, that bitch was ugly, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, her story wasn't a Disney movie.
Hold on. Let me present this bitch.
She was abducted and taken to England, died there.
This bitch was ugly, bro.
Damn, it's 100,000 miles too much.
That bitch ugly, bro.
That's not Pocahontas.
No, man. That's
Pocahontas, bitch.
No, it's not.
That's that ugly hoe. It is that ugly hoe.
That's a completely whitewashed version of her. That's not her.
You know what's funny?
It is a white.
You know what's really funny? They didn't have any cameras back then. Where'd they get these pictures? Hey, please tell me. Like, I don't know what. Like, it's obvious. Whoa. Okay. Cool.
Gary, are you questioning our white Jesus that they had pictures of?
Exactly.
Hey, I don't want to get in an argument with my boy because you know he's my boy, but I don't believe in no Jesus. Sorry, I don't believe in none. You know what I mean? I'm sorry.
They said so. According to Wikipedia, the Moon-eyed people was white people from the Appalachian Mountain, also known as the Cherokee.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Pocahontas was a feminist.
Okay, Gary.
Yes,
Gary,
sir.
take out whether you believe in Jesus or not. Are you saying that the picture that we see is not the picture of
Pocahontas right there,
Jesus?
That's Cesare.
Well, if they didn't have cameras when Pocahontas was around, I'm sorry if you go back 2,000 years.
Nigga, that was painted, motherfucker.
Yeah, but come on, brother. Let's
So
get
where
real.
did they get the picture of that fine white man that led us to the promised land that died for our sins?
Who you talking about? Jesus?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say something. I don't want to offend anybody. I'm lying. I'm gonna offend you. I don't trust no man that hang out with too many men.
That's true. That's a
I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like I'm old school. Like even when we coming up, like 4 dudes, 8 girls. You know what I mean? Like I just
Gary,
don't trust women.
Gary, you hang out with a whole bunch of women. Hold on.
1 second. I'm gonna be honest with you. I only hung around 5 black dudes. Now it's the only 5 black dudes I can hang around with. That was it. That dudes, period. Only 5. Anything more than 5 is a mother.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
Gary,
Yes,
do
sir.
you hang around women?
No, I sleep with women, but now I just hang around with my woman.
If you don't hang around men, who do you hang around? You hang out, you a loner?
No, brother. I go to here. I hang out. I don't hang out with a bunch of men. There's 4 of us. Me and my boys who grew up from public school, and we still friends. We almost hitting 60.
That's what I'm saying. The more than
I mean,
5
I don't have no new friends. I hung out with them 3. If I wasn't with them 3, I was on a mission.
That's a fact.
Wait. Are you talking about what kind of vehicle?
It's a 2016 Chevy Tahoe. It's the full package version LTZ.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not the big thing.
Don't
Because if you
listen
was
to them. That sounds like it got like 80,000 miles. You can't be.
It got 90,000. That was the question. Is 90,000
That's
too
not.
much?
It's too
It's
much.
not bad,
That's too much. That's too much. How much is it, Beans?
bro?
How much?
You got to think it's 90,000 miles, but you got to
It has
think these trucks are going into the 200,000s.
That's what I'm saying. It's not. That's not a lot.
They don't know.
How much do they want for the one with 90,000 on it, Beans?
They don't know what
33,000.
They don't know what it means to be with
33,000.
Yeah, they don't know.
These trucks are going into 200,000,
and
300,000, $400,000,
Yeah.
400,000 miles. Come on now.
Yeah,
Don't
they
listen
are.
to that, Dean, you should lease a car if you're gonna do it for business purposes. You need to lease a car.
He's right about that.
100%. You're right.
That's true.
Okay.
Everything that goes wrong with that car, it is covered under your lease. You give yourself a fixed payment that you're not guessing how much money you're gonna spend on your business every single month.
You're right, Eda, man. That's
Completely
great.
right.
You are 100% correct.
He's completely right.
Thank you, bro.
I don't know how'd you get canceled. I can see. We didn't cancel you.
That's crazy.
White
You are
girl.
100%.
Well, hold on there a second. Eda Man said he'd invest in beans for 49%. Beans, I think that's a really good deal.
That is a really good deal.
I said I would take that
51%.
deal if it was for a term.
Yeah, of course it's going to be for a term. I mean, what, you're going to be a lifetime slave?
How long is the term?
I said 5 year. By 5 years, we should be able to.
We would have to do it like no, 5 is too long.
5 is too short.
5 is way too short because when will you become profitable?
Yeah, you might not become profitable until your 3rd or 5th year. That's when most
Right. See, the way I see it is this, right? You're gonna invest. The way I look at the investment is the same way I would look at it as a loan, bro. That might not be exactly how you're talking about it, but that's the way I would do it. If I have to we look at it like a loan. You get a certain percentage, and then I guarantee you a certain amount of money off your dollars or a certain amount of years, right? So, like, let's say you put up 10, and I say, okay, I guarantee you 20% back on that, right? This is just a small number. I say I guarantee you 20% back on that. Well, I owe you. I'm gonna have to give you 2 bands, right? But I'm paying interest on the loan every month until I give you the 2 bands. Now, of course, it wouldn't be that small, but you understand what I'm saying.
Well, see, I think people don't understand the value of a partner. See, if you
I do understand the value of a partner, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
You got to learn a lesson there, Beans.
If you want a loan, I tell people go to a bank. A bank they'll give you the money without no strings attached. See, a partner, this is gonna cause me to fly in. I'm gonna start working on contracts. I'm gonna get on the ground with you to make sure this business is successful because now I'm financially attached to it. I'm not gonna build a business up for 5 years and then say, "Hey, Bean, I done did all the legwork. Now you're making $100,000 a year. I don't want any ties to the business no more." I don't think that works. It's not a good partnership deal.
He's gonna make sure. Hey, he's gonna what it is. He's gonna make sure his money is making money. That's pretty much what it boils down to.
Minimum term.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I looked at it from the loan, like the same way they do with the hard money lenders when you want to rehab buildings. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh no! Don't get me wrong. If you want some hard money, we can give you access to hard money, but you're gonna be looking at 25% interest, and you're gonna have to pay that. It depends if you want a balloon payment. So a balloon payment is you make really, really small payment. Then when it comes due in 2 to 3 years, you need to pay a lump sum. You could do it that way, or you could just see. It's a difference. Like I said, if you just want a loan, I tell people
ways around everything, bro.
Because it sounds like you need a line of credit. You really need a line of credit or something that you can maybe
That's
get.
a fact.
In which case, you need
that's
to go
what
to
I'm building right now. That's what I'm building right now with my business.
So that's the only thing I'm saying. The point that I'm making is I typically if my
wait, Eda Man, FYI, what you said about the partnership, I would not be against that. I wouldn't. It's just I don't have those type of conversations with people, right? And mentally, I'm always thinking of it from a perspective of I'm gonna be doing everything on my own. See what I'm saying? So that's why I had that mindset. But when you talk about the benefit of having a partner, I completely understand that 100%. Not to mention the fact that I'm pretty sure you would be able to get me contracts faster than I would. So yeah.
So I have a couple of different businesses. I have business that I worked really hard for 7 years. I turned it over to my partners, and I get a residual income today, and I haven't touched it in 6 years. But what people don't understand is I want to get paid for my work, like residually, for the work that I put in. And I think people don't understand from a business point of view, it's not just about that 7 years, because once we put the structure in place, everything's going to be on autopilot. At that point,
a fact. That's a fucking fact.
once they get on autopilot, I don't want a business partner to cut me out the deal. And they say, okay, we did all this hard work and we're going to cut you out the deal so I can make all the money. I think no businessman would agree to that.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why that's why I said, like, for me, my mindset is always I got to do everything on my own. See, that's different from having a business partner. So as a person that's always thinking like I got to do everything on my own, everything I ever built, I built on my own, right? So it's like, okay, cool. I know I got to do this. Like you said, I'm looking for a line of credit or a loan, right? And I understand that, okay, I'm gonna make sure, guarantee you a certain amount of money back, whatever that could be. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, you can be like, yo, I got 20,000 for you to get your first truck. Well, to me personally, I feel like you should make some money for that. You to take that type of, chance on me, invest in me. So I would say, yo, I'm guaranteeing you 40 back. You give me 20, I'm guaranteeing you 40 back. And I'm paying on that how long it take to get you to 40. So if it's 3 years, then that means that 3 years I'm paying you 40. You know what I'm saying? I've made payments enough to get to that point. That's what I'm saying. Like, but that's coming from that mindset of I got to do it on my own. As soon as you said the words, bro, I'm flying in, I'm getting on the ground with you, bro. That's what I've been wanting my whole life. If somebody to really, you know what I'm saying, jump in the car with me and let's go get it.
So what you're saying is you want a nigga to hold your dick while you piss.
Bro, why you always gotta be on the motherfucking racism side of the game, bro? I never understand that, bro. I did not sign up for this. Kai told me this was a place for healthy conversations.
It's a healthy place with a little bit of jokes. It's all right.
No, it's a healthy place with a little bit of racism.
We can't leave out the racism, brother.
Joke.
I didn't say it. If I said it, it would be racist.
I know. The one white person ain't complaining, but the big black guy is.
That's not what you said the first night. You was like, Beans, over here, we understand, mental health.
I don't talk like that, bitch.
Get him, Kai.
So I do want to say this because
I got something for your ass.
It's so people don't understand. It's business.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
So it's business that.
Young man, you've been found guilty by a jury of your peers. The crime you've committed was very serious. And before I sentence you, I'd like to say a few words about your arrest record. What the heck?
All right, yeah. So it's business that I have invested into, and I was hands off, and they just fell apart. I just lost money. And I have, if I get into there and I make sure, first of all, the paperwork, everything is right, the chances of this business being a long-term investment, because when you invest money, you're just not trying to get your money back. You're looking for ways. Like when I started investing in Airbnb, it wasn't I just wanted to make my money back. How can I make a certain amount of money every single month? So I think you just got to change the mindset. But you're right. If you can do it without having a partner, you can just get a line of credit. I think that's a good way to do it. I think you just need to figure out how much it's going to cost me to run this business. And then you need to make sure you have enough money in your line of credit to pay for that.
See what it is this. What it is this though, right? Because the things that I would really want to do immediately, it's gonna be difficult for me to do that because of my background. So that's what I'm saying. As soon as you said a partner, I'm like, shit, I wish, right? My big plan is to use my lady. That's my big plan. My big plan is to use my lady and my son because they don't have the background I got. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 3-time felon. I got 4 domestics. And that background is stopping me from being able to put my name on a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we can't hear you, Uncle T. Thank Jesus, though.
Let me ask you a question, Beans. In America, don't they have pardons? Can't you get a pardon and get that shit off your record?
Not when he hitting bitches. Stop hitting bitches. You be all right, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the way it's set up is with the whatchamacallit, what the fuck is it called? The record expungement. The way they doing it is that if you can't get everything expunged, they won't let you expunge nothing.
Well, so my brother, so people don't know this about my brother, but we went through some of the same things with my brother. So what you need to do is you need to first of all build an LLC. You need to get a secure credit card.
That's the first thing you should do.
Yes, get a secure credit card in your LLC. Then start building credit in your business name. Because once you start building credit in your business name, your business will look completely separate from you as an individual. So when your business apply for a line of credits and different things like that, they're just going to look at what the business is. They're not going to look at the person behind the business. So that's
right.
Hold on. On top of that, if you're trying to get government contracts, you need to get it done. Like Black Through the Fire said, you need to get a DUNS account or DUNS number, not account, but DUNS number through the government as well. It's a lot of things you need to get. Make sure you get the shit up and running so you can. I mean, you bidding on contracts. You can bid on a contract that's literally making gifts for the government. That's literally there's jobs like that you can make money off of just building. Making fucking gifts for them to give to employees. There's literally stupid shit like that.
My best friend just got a government contract. It was $8.7 million to watch the government cars.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers
don't know. I'm telling you guys, it is money out here.
It is so much money out here.
Yeah. I wish I could tap into some of it.
Well, all you gotta do is listen to what people are telling you to do.
That's right. You gotta stop it.
All that shit. Wait a minute. I need this to understand because I know people have a certain understanding.
Hold on.
I know people have a certain understanding.
Get a piece of paper and a pen.
Pains.
Wait. Listen, Uncle T. Because I know people have like a certain opinion about little podcasts. Wait. Everything that y'all just named, I have. All of it. Every
paper and a pen, make a list, and check them off.
Drop of it, I have. So that's what I'm saying. I've had conversations. That's why not all of the conversations in the world, right? But I've had certain conversations.
But you've had these conversations, okay? Yeah,
and I think like when I found out about the airport contract, bro, I was thirsty, especially because my uncle did 23 years with Delta. So I'm like, I got the in on this, right?
I already told you about transporting motherfuckers to MEPS. That's the easy motherfucking lick right there. That's the easy lick. You just driving a regular car. You ain't gotta have nothing special besides a goddamn driver's license. That is it.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to find. That's why I'm trying to find me a truck now. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take my car. Since my car is pretty good, I got a 2019, only got 70,000 miles on it. So I'm gonna trade that in, and then I'm gonna give me a truck, and then I want to do executive livery.
So are you a part of your chambers of commerce?
Say that one more time.
Are you a part of your chambers of commerce?
No.
I was strongly like a lot of contracts and a lot of we just got a grant for our business for one of our business. And it was we was part of the Chamber of Commerce. They put it on the board, $28,000. We filled out a paper. I don't even think I filled it out. My assistant filled it out. So I would really if you're really looking for free money that you don't have to have nobody attached to, the Chambers of Commerce is a good way for grants. And what you like about grants is you don't have to pay it back.
It's Chamber of Commerce, but that's pretty much local. That's not federal though. That's different.
No, I'm just saying it sounds like right now he just needs transportation. So
yeah, there's ways to get free shit. So to be honest with you, there's a lot of ways to get free shit, especially out in the market today, especially if you're a nigga. Just to be honest with you. There's a lot
and then also you can't make fun of people, bro. Like some people's learning style, bro, is to have somebody, walk them through it, bro. Like that's just some people's learning style. You want me to know how to do something, you cannot tell me how to do it, bro. We got to go do it. You know what I'm saying? We go do it, and you let me do it, and then it's like muscle memory. You see what I'm saying?
It is, what you're saying is you want a nigga to hold your dick.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Racism, bro.
Stop
racism.
Stop
you know
it. You know what?
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
Now you better stop.
That don't make no sense. She said, Beans, come back. We got you. Your mental health. We're gonna look out for you.
Guys. Fuck your mental health, nigga. I've been drinking. I don't even give a fuck about mental health, nigga.
I have a business. I did all these things already. You want help?
All right, brother, man.
We got you.
Make a list.
Blacks, you out?
These things.
Yeah, I'm out for now, bro.
You already did some.
Yeah.
Night, Blacks.
Bye.
Take care, my bro.
Yeah.
In a
You already
minute,
did
man.
some. You want to hit
White
one of us
power.
up?
Wipe out.
There's a bunch of us here. Hit us up.
Yeah, I don't look. All I'm saying is don't act funny when you get the phone call or the Instagram start
That's the
ringing.
problem, you
Week.
black folk. Stop
No.
predispositioning shit before you do it. Just do the shit. If shit happens, then you deal with it.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like, don't say, don't be doing this, don't be doing that.
Don't
Unless
act
they do it.
crazy when the phone rings.
The thing
Hello?
about Gary.
What's up, Uncle T? Who is this? This Beans. Beans, what you want?
Bro,
I want
help.
that help.
Listen, you know
What
how many
help?
people I didn't helped in my lifetime. That's what we do here.
Yes,
But
4.
Gary,
and they all
Gary.
live under your roof.
No, fuck that. No, I don't. My kids, they've been set up for life. If they don't know how to do it from there, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Be a
They're
motherfucking
set
man.
up. You take it from here. You go do the work. But
Uncle
look, we
Tom,
did all
Uncle
the work
Tom.
already, so
Yes, sir.
we can.
Can I get a cup of coffee? I want like the ones with the marshmallows.
I don't drink coffee, so you talking to
I
the wrong
do.
person.
I didn't drink coffee until I met my wife.
I still don't drink coffee, bro.
I'm a coffee snob though.
My wife, listen.
It's a Pacific Northwest thing.
I've been looking at it
I
like
make my own.
she's
I don't
crazy.
do all that Starbucks bullshit and all that. I do my own.
No, man. I'd rather just go to sleep. If I'm tired, I'm gonna go to sleep on your ass real quick in the car, in the seat, wherever there's a fucking cushion, and I can put my head back. I'm falling asleep. I don't give a fuck.
I wonder if those guys that I used to run for, those vets that had that limo service, I think they changed their name from 2 vets though. They changed it to something else.
Yeah, but you know what?
If I came
You don't
with my
move forward
own
by
truck,
looking
maybe
backwards.
That's what I'm
Well,
telling
no,
you.
sometimes you gotta. Sometimes people can't help you out though.
Yeah,
No,
but
you
you want people that
Sodom and Gomorrah, nigga. Don't look back.
and care about your best interest, not people that might be from your past or whatever. Sometimes you don't want that because you don't want to be around what you've already come through.
Yeah, they was racist though.
This nigga stupid. Shut
wow, that's so racist.
Remember, Beans, let me tell you something.
Listen, it wasn't
Beans,
that
the only thing that ain't racist is money.
That's not that. Racist ain't the right word. It's what's the word when you love money?
Gary.
Shit, I can give you a whole bunch of words for that shit, nigga.
For the way America runs. It's the word about America. Right, capitalists. They weren't a racist. Right. They were capitalists.
Here's the thing, B. I want to let you really know this shit, man. Listen, all you gotta do is be like, nigga, I'm tired of being broke. I'm going to get this. I'm finding this money no way, no how. I mean, anyway. God damn. Leave me alone. Anyhow. I'm finding this money.
As long as it's legal.
As long as it's legal, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, don't get yourself in problems, bruh. That's number one. You know what I mean? Just go get the money.
Hey,
Money's out there, man.
It shouldn't matter what race a motherfucker is. Some of the best motherfuckers is white that'll get you in the places and positions that you need to be.
I'll tell you something.
That's how I got my job at NASA. I got it from a white folk. Motherfucker, I was coaching his son. We were cool. And niggas like, hey, you need a job? I was like, fuck yeah, I've been looking for a job since I graduated. Nigga, what's up? He's like, yeah, well, man, I know the person that motherfucking run logistics. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I do logistics. Did you know that shit? He was like, no, I didn't. I am an expertise in logistics. Just let me know. I will just give me an interview and I'll get in there. And you go in there and you show out, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna give me that's why I said I want to give me a white woman because
a white woman has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with a white dude.
She'll have a connection for me.
No, men don't respect. I'll tell you something, there, Beans. Men don't respect men that have to go through women to get to them.
That's a fact.
Well, I don't want their respect. I want the connection. So that's a little bit different.
If a man don't respect you, he will never give you his connection.
Then I'll beat it out of him.
Go ahead. So you want to go back to jail? Are you one of them dumb motherfuckers that can't learn? You want to go live with men? What's wrong with you, boy?
Hey, Beans. So I dropped a link in the back. It's called kiva.org. It's an interest-free loan. It's a 0% interest free loan. Click on that. You got to tell a story now. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. You got my info, right? Hit me up offline, but click on that link and you should apply through there, and you don't have to worry about any interest. You pay what you get.
Steven, I can't say I fucking hate LinkedIn. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fucking hate LinkedIn.
I thought LinkedIn was the shit.
I fucking hate LinkedIn, man. There's just so many motherfuckers that are bothering you and bothering me. Are you second, third motherfucker in the connection to this motherfucker? Leave me the fuck alone, man.
I do believe your network.
I hate LinkedIn.
Your net worth is your net worth. I tell people it's about who you know, and a lot of people are not really good at making.
I know too many.
I have to disagree with that.
I know
it's not about who you know; it's who knows you.
Well, it's the same thing, but
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, because you know what? The guy there that you got from the soccer team, he knew you. You didn't know him before. He knew you, and he got you in, right?
Well, no.
They knew each other. They were friends.
First off, it wasn't fucking soccer, but okay.
Whatever the fucking sport was, you creep.
All he knew was I was coaching his son, and he's a cool dude, man. That motherfucker make cookies, nigga. That motherfucker make the shit out of some cookies, nigga. What? Anyway, I was coaching his son, and I was like, I didn't need a job. I was just doing it because it was to get me out of the fucking house and being stuck up underneath my wife. So yeah, of course I'm going to coach. If my son is playing a sport, I'm going to be there coaching. So that's
you're a real man.
So he was like, "Yo, man, do you need a job?" I was like, "Well, shit, I'm always needing a job, man. Shit, and who ain't needing an extra set of income? Shit, hook me up." And he hooked me up. I was like, the funny thing about it is, I already applied to the same position that he was fucking trying to get me hooked up for, and then I got 2 interviews at the same time for 2 different job positions, and I got hired. So that was weird, but.
And so, Gary, when I was saying that your network, so we getting ready to work on a project in 2023. We want to get an apartment complex, right? And when I say your network is so important, I just called about 10 to 15 people, and they said, I'm in on the project. We'll help you fund it, different things like that. So that's just the point that I'm telling you. I think it's really important that you build a network, because we don't have to go to a bank. Imagine if you had enough friends that you can go to be able to do projects and make money together.
That's a true statement.
No, I understand where you're coming from, E-Man. But I'm saying,
that's a true statement.
If I'm going to do something like that, I could call one person, and then he'll call me in a week and say, "Gee, we're ready to move," because he's already have that network. I'll give you a joke.
Ain't got that, though.
I'm not saying everybody got that, Uncle Tom. You see your story about the job? That's how I got my first full-time job. It was the summertime, 84. I was 19 years old. Me and my buddies are drinking. I lose the coin flip. I got to go to the beer store to go pick up the beer. I get there. I'm picking up the beer. I'm in the line. And this man says, "Gary." I look around. I said, "What the fuck is this dude?" He said, "What are you doing with yourself?" Says, "Go to drink some beer and smoke some weed this afternoon." Laughing at it. He says, "Are you working?" I said, "No." He says, "All right, go down to Canadian Tire on Monday and go get a job." I had 14 applications in there already. Never got a call back. I went there.
That shit, man.
I went there the Monday. I went there the Monday, and I said, "Can I get an application?" The woman says, "We're not giving out application. We're not hiring." I said, "Man, that asshole told me to come here, that AJ Billis bastard." And the woman said, "What did you say?" I said, "Yeah, the guy used to deliver papers to when I was a kid. He told me to come here for a job. I didn't think he was going to make a fool of me." She said, "Sit down for a minute and fill out the application. Where do you want to work in the company?" Just his name.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally it happens just like that.
It was because you knew him, though. You just proved my point.
That's what we
No,
said.
he knew me.
He knew him, and that's the
I
point.
didn't even know he owned this corporation. I used to deliver papers to him when I was a kid and rob him all the time, double collection.
You name dropped him, and you got the job. Listen, hold on.
Here's the thing. Y'all both are saying the same exact fucking thing. guess what? It doesn't matter
Not
who
what
knows
you know, it's
who.
who you know.
It's exactly what it is, man. No matter if they know you or you know them, the point is networking is the best thing and the most important thing in job searching. If you don't have a network and building your network, you are failing yourself. I've been telling people that before I left the military. I used the military as motherfucking a resume building opportunity. That's all it was when I was in the military. A resume building opportunity. From there, it was building a network after that. My network is large right now. Super large. And that's what you're supposed to be doing is building your fucking network after you do your resume building bullshit. It's the next step is fucking building your network. And I will say that it's actually building them simultaneously at the same time.
No, it's good. That's true. It's good to have a good network because I remember one time I had went and I was hollering at this one chick and I was like, my brother had said that you busting down out here.
Shut the fuck
and
up.
You know what I'm saying? She bust down with me and that wouldn't have happened. You know what I'm saying? If I hadn't, told her my brother said that she was busting down. So
put him in the corner.
I ain't gonna lie, my brother ugly, so I ain't gonna say he wasn't about anything. If anything, I was the biggest slut in the law, and I was a fucking.
Your brother's
my brother was fat.
Who, my brother?
Yeah, I'm looking for an ugly man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. My brother, he's not. He's not. Listen, I wouldn't date him personally.
Good, I want him real ugly.
But it's like he likes women that have problems. It's weird.
Great, I'm perfect for him. I'm fucked
yeah,
up.
Yeah, he likes fucked up females. It's okay.
I like that. Okay, so Florida is where I'm moving.
No, he's not in Florida. He's in Oklahoma.
Wonderful, very close.
You're in Kansas City, right, Alex?
I am.
Yeah, she is down the fucking street.
Down the road, stone throw. Jump in the pickup and go say hello.
That's my new goal. I think my problem is I shoot for like really attractive guys, and very attractive guys are typically assholes. They're terrible people. So I think if I get an ugly guy.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. My brother, he is like a motherfucking. He a cool dude. That motherfucker's loyal like a motherfucking greyhound.
Like a dog.
For real. That nigga is loyal. And I was like, damn, nigga, I don't know where they find niggas like you at these days. Because me, Bridge, look, when I get done with you, I am burning the bridge, setting that bitch on fire, fucking TNT, every damn thing else to go with it. I am one of those niggas. If
so you're Psycho Tom.
That's my problem.
If we're no longer together, man, I'm not being with you. All right. I don't want to be.
No,
I just stopped calling you,
right? Oh, there go Angry Man. Drop the link for Angry Man.
Yeah, I got it. There you go. It's in the chat, brother.
I still talk to my first love that I gave my virginity to.
How the fuck do you still talk to your first love? That's crazy.
I still talk. If I've ever
no
let
fucking
a man
way.
into me, I still talk to them. I'm still cool.
I don't even remember my first.
I swear to God.
That's a fact.
I have no bad blood with anybody.
Did it not go in there?
Bad blood.
So when y'all say loyal, do y'all what's your definition of loyal?
Racism.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Gary, real quick, did you get caught with red stripe or Heineken in hand?
Heineken. And loyalty, either man is
in the back chat like a silly.
My definition of loyalty is the same as unconditional love. It's a dog.
Well, E-Man, I'll answer your question. Loyalty to me is cook, clean, coitus.
Hey, Uncle Tom, you dropped the link in the private chat, not the regular
Just
chat.
told him that.
I was wondering why I didn't hit that, but thank you. I got it. Here it comes.
So Gary, you say loyalty is cooking, cleaning, and what else?
Coitus.
Coitus? What's that?
Oh man, okay. It's another word for sex.
There you go.
Oh, sex. You got to break it down for the C students,
Well, hey, bro. Sorry, I read a lot. Got a thesaurus. So
long as a A woman can be having sex with other men, but as long as she having sex with you, is okay.
Well, I don't know how you guys do things.
No.
But if my woman's having sex with any other man, she's not my woman.
That's
Hey, I got a rug for sale too, just so y'all know it's blue.
I don't do the sharing. I don't need help. Maybe some guy got to tag somebody else in to help him. I don't really need that kind of help.
Well, hey Gary, I know you getting old now. You might need to tag
I'm
in
sorry, I'm
now and
Jamaica,
then.
brothers. Well, we stop when we die.
Fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up.
That's so
I don't
gross. Can we not talk about tagging people in? Ugh.
What up, light skinned God?
Whoa, rude boy.
Hold on.
What's good?
Here you go, right here.
Talking to Beans punk ass about getting a government contract.
Savasway, I think that's how you pronounce that.
No, it's savoir faire.
Okay, whatever it is.
No, it's not whatever it is. And that's what's wrong with you black people. Learn the damn word so you can know it the next time.
I got one for sale. 300, please.
So my question, my question,
$20.
my question is to you, Beans, are you going to implement anything that you learned today?
Motherfucker, y'all ain't teach me shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
oh, Either man did though. Either man did.
Okay.
Now, Kai told me I can call y'all when I'm ready.
Well, yeah.
Either man told me to lease instead of trying to finance. That was very smart of him. Thank you, because I wasn't.
I mean, you never fuck if you're not fucking doing it for the long term. I mean, if you're not fuck the long term, you should never be fucking. You should never be buying a fucking vehicle for a goddamn company. You should only be leasing.
Facts.
You should only be leasing. So when you get done with it, matter of fact, after 2 years, trade that bitch up.
Mm-hmm.
You get a newer version, so you can have a 2022. Run that thing for 2 years, upgrade to 2024, and you always have the newest. You always have the best. You don't have to pay any maintenance, and everything in that lease is now write off for your business.
I mean, you can't be a dirty motherfucker. You got to be a clean motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I know you niggas just be dirty, just throwing fucking KFC bags and goddamn Burger King bags on the right side of the car and the passenger side. Goddamn it, you got to be clean about it because you know these dealers want their shit back.
Hey, hold on. Where's the report button at? Where is that at? I need to find that.
Bean, and another thing too is after your lease is over, they're going to give you the option to buy that vehicle.
Exactly. Yes.
Most people don't know that.
If you have the money set up, buy that bitch, man. Just to have it, so you don't have nothing that you ain't got to pay on, and then you still guess what? After you buy that bitch, lease another one.
Mm-hmm.
What is podcast trying to do? What you trying to do, Beans? Other than hurtle through space.
You're a fucking funny. I like it.
First of all, everybody don't get to hang out in the Black Panther heaven and shit like you doing right now.
Hey, that's my final form right there, bro.
Hey,
Goku. Right. Everybody don't get to
I'm
do
gonna
all
start
that
using my
fancy
shit, man. I'm gonna start using my shit. I ain't used my shit in a long time, man. The only time I use my shit is during when I'm gaming. That's the only time I use it.
Word. Nah, but I'm about to I'm trying to get into the executive livery. I've been planning on it for a minute. I was gonna try to wait till I got down south, but at this point, I need to have a stream of income that I'm controlling, and I don't want to work for nobody no more. So I'm just like, I might as well go ahead and start now instead of waiting until I move.
Or you said what type of service?
Executive livery service, like where I'm gonna get a Suburban, and I'm only gonna take, you know what I'm saying, like executive type clients. Not like
what he's doing?
I'm not doing proms and shit.
He's
you know what I'm
human trafficking, motherfucker.
Okay.
That's literally what it is. He's human trafficking executive. That's what it is.
Yeah. Israel's brother used to do that. He had a couple of Suburbans. I used to do it a little bit. I had like a BMW, and I would like pick up guys from the airport. Like that would literally, I picked up a guy that was from Asia, and he was flying over here just to buy furniture, bro.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Like he flew over here from Asia. He had me take him to Winston-Salem, where they have like a lot of furniture factories and stuff and warehouses. And he bought his furniture and had it shipped back to Asia.
That's crazy. Ain't no way in hell.
No, that ain't crazy. That's money. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brothers.
Well, I'm sorry. That's to me. I look at this shit like I'll make that shit myself. Fuck that.
Yeah, but you worth $10 million. You're making that.
Listen,
Go ahead, answer me, brother. Don't do it. We close your little shiny eye on my ass here, boy. You worth $10 million. You going in a shop?
First off, you're way too fucking loud at this time of night. God damn it.
Sorry, I apologize.
No, but I if I had that money like that, I ain't making shit. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I ain't making shit. But hold on, I'm sorry too. But in my not in a past life, but when I get in my little spells, I like to make shit. That's my key to life is I like to build shit. So that's why I built my bed and I built my fucking floating shelves and everything like that, because it's not that I like to do it. It's just that in my spare time, I like to make shit that no one else has. So yeah, that's when I got doing my whole gun safe shit, hidden gun safe shit. I did that too. You make $700 off one of those easy, quick, and fast.
I thought about building me another desk for my studio.
My wife is gonna get me to build hers. I know it is. It's coming soon. So
because the desks that they make just suck. Like none of them have the space that you need for like a YouTube studio.
So what kind of are you trying to do? A floating one? Like a floating desk is my shit. I love floating desks because you put the metal brackets in there and that bitch is unmovable. You know what I'm saying? There's no sag in it, no nothing. It's straight like an arrow. As long as you know how to drill straight. But
No,
that's my thing.
I want like a desk that kind of like an L-shaped desk, but the ones that they have now, they're like super short.
Yeah.
So it never.
The one
has
I
enough
have is
space.
84 inches. It's 84 inches, but Jesus Christ, it's still like.
Well, the one I have in my Amazon cart for the last 7 months costs too much, so that's why I ain't got it yet. As soon as I get enough money, I'm grabbing that thing, baby. I love the L-shaped desk, and it's glass, so I'm gonna feel like I'm the stuff.
Need a glass breaks. Get something that's
what that joint running.
I think it's. No, it went up. I think it was 94 around Black Friday. I think it's like 120, 130.
Why don't you, man?
It ain't like, because it's not like a really, really, really big one. It's just enough to fit right in the corner of my bedroom.
Beans,
go
you
tell
got
your
$100,
ass, man.
bro. You got
go tell your ass.
I do, but I can't. See, this is my thing. This is my issue right here. I don't never know, right, when or how much my next dollar that's coming in is gonna be. And so that's why when I have money, I'm always really just sitting on it, right? I think I could say it when I don't know if he want me to say it. I meant to ask him if he cared, but somebody donated $500 to me last week. I told him, I said, bro, this is gonna take care of me for a couple months. You know what I'm saying? I got to spread this out. You know what I'm saying? To take care of a few bills, because the YouTube is not what it used to be based on them me beefing with niggas, and also YouTube demonetizing me, talking about I wasn't transforming things, and now I can't even re-monetize that particular channel. So you talking about having to build another channel from scratch, right? Then I applied to this job with a company that I had already worked at before, and they told me they was gonna do another background. Well, I ain't heard from them. You know what I'm saying? It's been over 2 weeks.
Oh, they did a background, all right.
For y'all. Why you got to do a background? That don't even make sense. I was already working for y'all, but I don't know.
I have a question. Did you quit or did they fire you?
No, it's one of them. It's one of them day pay
for the day.
companies.
Okay.
Yeah, you get paid every day. But I had been working for them at the auto auction. Then I had worked for them at a couple of other places, and then I ended up just not working for them. I got a regular job.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, bro, I already work for them. I don't understand why you got to do another background check. Well, I'm like, okay, whatever.
Damn.
So
podcast, you talking about $100 desk? You making my problem seem Like shit.
Minuscule?
Bro,
because they are.
no, because no, not even minuscule because
I'm making his problem seem worse.
Yeah, because like I
they are.
gotta get a fucking there's this light that I need to get. Y'all seen the lights that have like the diffuser? It's like real big. It looks like a freaking dome and it's got like
But that's like $600.
yeah.
Yeah, who the fuck? You don't need that. Not for streaming?
Yes, I do.
This nigga, see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I be talking about, right? Like when I first came into the space, I was seeing all the different content creators, Kevin, Anton. Then I heard about Sir Hell, Angry Man, right? And I had all this admiration for them. And now I'm like, man, fuck these niggas, right? Because they just keep on improving and building and making their shit look better. And it's like, bro, slow down. Like, YouTube is comparing the rest of us to y'all channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't gonna get no W.
Here's the thing, but they've been doing they've been rocking their shit for a while. Like me,
that's true.
I built my shit from gaming to what it is now. And I guarantee you I have more cameras in here than Angry Man has in his studio.
Yeah, he probably does. But you gotta think, Beans, like I started out sitting in my car with an Android phone, and I slowly built up everything, all the shit I got in my studio, I built it piece by piece. You feel me? I didn't buy all of that shit at once.
I did the same thing, bro. And this is the hardest thing about like my whole shit. I got the Stream Deck, I got the fucking digital mixer, I got the fucking Sony fucking mirrorless camera, I got the fucking 5 webcams or a GoPro. And I use all of my shit when I want to. Like when I game, I use my GoPro, I use my 2 webcams, I use all 5 cameras in here. But the point is I didn't buy this shit like overnight, nigga. I spent months and months building this shit the way I wanted to.
Yeah,
so,
it's not an easy thing.
What up?
I got a question I wanted to ask you. Do you believe a 360 deal is a bad deal?
Hell the fuck yes. Hell yeah.
Can you elaborate? I mean, because like I'm looking at it, like say if a person really didn't have a chance of making it, right? Like they just didn't have a chance of making it, and they take a 360 deal. You saying that it's still a bad deal? They would have been better off just not being famous at all.
Because that's a shortcut. Like it's not like people be thinking, oh, I can't make it, so I gotta take. No, you don't never gotta take no bullshit deal. You just gotta work harder. Like it's gonna take you longer, but you're gonna get more of the like a 360 deal. That's leaving too much fucking money on the table.
Ooh,
way too much. You know, even on YouTube, they have something that's like a freaking 360 deal with these multi-channel networks. And like they came at me a few times and I'm like, nah, fuck that. Cause they wasn't offering nothing that really was
couldn't do yourself.
Yeah, that I couldn't do myself. So like, you know, so I don't know if you're talking about the music industry, but nowadays you definitely don't need a 360 deal with streaming service like Spotify and shit like that.
Nah.
Well, the reason I asked it because this really got something to do more with YouTube, right? When you think about the structure of a 360 deal, a person getting a piece of everything that you do, merchandise, everything from the future, that's under your name, point blank and period. You're saying that it's just a bad deal. See, I think it's a bad deal for a person with a great work ethic who know that they can become number one. But from a person who's kind of mediocre, I'm trying to see if it's a good idea or not. Like I want to weigh both sides of it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, no, the whole thing about it is I think you got to look at it again and seeing what their peak outcome is. You can't be like me. Like I got 17 people in here. I mean, if you look at fucking, I'll be honest with you. If you look at goddamn Jay Prince is holding 200 to 300 people a fucking show in this shit. That's improvement, like a motherfucker. Yeah. I would more like invest in something like that than something like me. I might have 17 people, 20 people, maybe up to 30 people a night in my show.
But see, this is the thing about that though, and this is what I had to express before, right? Is because he built off of another network, right?
Okay.
So him, Brittany, Aaron O, what's my homegirl name? The sexy motherfucker.
Q.
You know what I'm saying? All of them that already had a fan base. I'm not saying it wasn't them. I'm saying they already had a fan base. You see what I'm saying? Like before they even did their own channels, they already had a whole bunch of people that was rocking with them. Right?
Yeah, I
And
mean,
so it's from that specific network. So whenever they
whole
live,
thing about
that's
the
kind
whole
of like
thing-
when you that's kind of like when you a rapper and you do a bunch of features,
Mhm.
and then you drop an album after you done been featured on mad people
everything else,
albums,
right?
you feel?
I mean, you have a point behind it, but the thing about it is you still got to be captivating. You still got people that want to be a part of what you're doing and be a part of that.
Yeah, that's why I
So,
said it ain't taking nothing away from who they are, because there's some people that would drop a channel and ain't nobody gonna turn in really. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, hell, look at Aaron O. He started his new channel, and it took him for a while to get. I don't even know if he got to 1,000 yet, but I know he's close to it.
No,
he
he
probably got
lost.
1,000 now.
You talking about overtime?
Yeah, yeah. Not overtime.
You know he had
but,
the first overtime, right?
Overdrive. His new
Well, you know the
channel.
first one was overtime. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That
I
one got
watch all of them.
demonetized, so he started
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
He should be close to 1,000. I think I got him like 50 the other night.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
he don't be. The thing about Aaron is that he don't actually be saying nothing most of the time, right?
No, his show's pretty good.
Aaron's show.
Yeah, but he don't be. What I'm saying is he don't be like, "Yo, let's get my channel up." Like he really don't even be saying something. Sometimes I see him just put it in
What
the
you're
chat.
saying
He
is
won't
he
even
don't.
say it out
What
loud.
you're saying is he don't push his channel. That's like I don't push my
Yeah,
channel. If
he
you
know
come
he
over,
don't get
I'm gonna tell you what Aaron.
it.
I'm gonna tell you what Aaron does that works for him. Aaron's facial expressions.
Yeah, it's funny as motherfucker.
Makes him entertaining as fuck. Like when he be making certain faces and shit, that should be, it be making the shit entertaining. And then when people come up there, you feel me? Like I don't really like the panel thing. I don't like running a panel. I did a panel the other night, and How To Man came over there and showed his ass, bro. Like
I haven't seen How To Man in so goddamn long, bro.
How To Man be on some shit sometime, boy. That's that New Orleans shit. You feel me? But yo,
That's
Beans,
true.
I'm gonna tell you what I think happened with your channel, right? And I may be wrong, but I think I might have warned you about it. Fam, you cannot beef with niggas. Like, you can't do that shit, bro. That shit will always cause problems.
Yeah.
Take it from somebody that know, because
Yeah.
I done had to rebuild my channel a few goddamn times.
No, I mentioned it because the Big Bag Bull was the first one to talk to me about it. I think that was when I got into it with the police ass nigga.
Durham.
Real Nathan.
Oh, okay.
And then I remember we was having a conversation about it, and you reiterated it. A couple other people reiterated it. I mean, I really wasn't trying to, bro. It's like that's the crazy thing about it, is that I really wasn't trying to. But the irony of it is this: in reality, that's not even what took the channel down, though. Right?
What happened?
It gave me. It paused the channel for a minute. But then once I started doing shows again, and I'm gonna tell you what happened too. Angry Man was coming over consistently, right? Uncle T was popping up, Illuminated was popping up, Cheeky was popping up. It was people that was consistently popping up, and it was all right. It was after YouTube demonetized me that the channel went down, bro. Like straight up and down. Because I started getting so many messages from people like, bruh, I didn't even get a notification that you was live.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
To this day, I'm still getting those messages, bro.
No,
Like,
B,
bro,
I really think you start attacking people too. I don't think you realized it, but when people come over to your channel, you attack them and tell them not to come back. Like, man, it's plenty times you're like, I don't want you to come back over. This channel's not about you. So I was like, cool.
I did, but listen, like I can't do it right now, right? Because we on T's channel. But what I'm saying is I can literally show you according to the dates, bro, how I was still doing 900, 1,000 views, right? And then they demonetized me. And then here's another thing. I stopped doing shows. I wasn't doing nothing, bro.
You did it for like what, 3 weeks? You didn't do a show?
Hell yeah, like 3 weeks. I wasn't doing nothing. I was going on other people's panels, but I wasn't doing my own show.
Oh, now I know what happened. You pissed off the algorithm. That's what you did. Like you can't ever stop doing shows for like a week. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like unless you built your channel doing shows once a week and it grew like that.
Right.
But if you built your channel doing shows on a regular basis and then you just stop, it's not YouTube as far as the people that run it. It's the algorithm, the way they designed it, because they want to constantly put content in front of people that they can put ads on. So
the thing, that's also a thing with that is like, even when my wife says you ain't streamed in a day, get your ass up there and stream. I'm like, God damn, I don't feel like it. Even when you don't fucking feel like it, you gotta stream. Because people was asking, when are you gonna stream? When are you gonna stream? I'm like, man, I don't know, man. I don't feel like it. Some days I just don't feel like streaming, to be honest with you. And you just gotta.
For me, it was less about the streaming as it was about continuously. Like I like having organic conversations. That's why I like coming over here. Soon as you get past playing all these silly ass videos, we start having dope ass conversations, right? That go from laughter to business talk to, you know what I'm saying, to a little bit of drama. You know what I'm saying? We had these crazy organic conversations that be so stimulating to the brain. And so just like once they demonetized me, bro, I was already burned out. My homie told me this before he died a few weeks ago. We was having a conversation. He said, bro, I'm gonna tell you what happened. He said, you burnt yourself out. You was doing a show every single day except for Saturdays, and then you was on for 12 hours, 13, 14 hours. You do 11 hours and 59 minutes and then start another show. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a fact. That was too much.
You can't, like, I try to cap my shows at 3 hours. If I see that I'm getting close to 3 hours, I wrap that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm at 6 right now.
I said, you know who was really good? What I saw about Aaron O got demonetized and he went live more. Like he started going live. Listen, he made it where it wasn't about the money. Like he just wanted to do it. He was like, man, forget about the demonetize. Y'all know my Cash App. And he just kept doing his show, and people started hitting him with the Cash App.
He didn't make it about, like you said, he didn't make it about the fucking
monetization.
He made literally that shit about Cash App, nigga. Hey, you want to get a nigga off the channel? Motherfucker sent me 20.
Right, that shit like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. When you get this I'm telling you like this. This the same thing that happened to me when I was doing club promotions, bro. In the beginning, it was all about fun, doing music, performing, having an artist, all of that, the networking, all of that. Once it became about the money, we had a slow night one Sunday. And then the owner want to come to me and say, hey, why don't you bring the promoter in from on Friday? I'm like, motherfucker, you ain't taking me on Fridays? So no, I want to bring the promoter in on Friday, right? It became about business. And it was the same thing with YouTube. Like, before I was monetized, we could just have fun. People was hitting the Cash App, bro. That's why I quit my job, because I was making the same amount of money on YouTube that I was making on my job. So it's like, well, I might as well not go to work, right? But it was like, once it became about the money, I'm doing these shows and I'm specifically trying to target the money. You see what I'm saying? Because I know if I do this, if I say that, we was having a show one day, somebody was like, bro, when was look at the times when you get the most money, and this was the messed up part right here, bro.
Analytics.
You know when I got the most donations? Whenever I was being a goddamn victim. I was like, fuck, I don't want to have to do this. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you always say racist.
Yeah,
bro, like for real.
Hey, Gary, he's a professional racist.
Wait. Hold on, Edie man. Look, hey, Uncle Tom, I'm not even playing, bro. I'm on somebody else's show. I can't even remember whose show it was. It might have been yours. I'm telling my story. Man, bro, hit me up. Bro, how can I help? Sent me $500. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't always want to be I don't want to have to play the victim card. You know what I'm saying? To get people to do it. And I'm not saying that's why he did it. He did it because he support me. He explained that to me, bro. I've been rocking with you for a minute. I wanted to support you. But what I'm saying is, it was like most of the time when I was getting money, it was when I was talking about something that wasn't right. You know, something I went through, this or that. And I'm like, bro, I can't keep doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Area. That's your area.
Let me tell you this thing.
I can't do it, bro. I want to be a comedian, bro. Like, I want to make people laugh and they give me the money.
Will make light of everything. You are a funny motherfucker. I will give you that. You are a funny motherfucker. But you gotta bring that shit out yourself, bro.
So I want to say this because when I first started, y'all know I only been doing my YouTube channel for like 3 months. And when I first started my YouTube channel, everybody's like, the stuff you talking about, people don't want to hear. This is not this, that, and the third. But then the great part about this, I start making my own community. I start like people who start coming over to my page and liking my page and cash apping me. These was people who's not on the Fight Club. These are people who not on it. It was people who just rock with me for who I am. So I really think you should just kind of be yourself, and the people who gonna rock with you. But I got people always messaging me, hitting me up in my cash app. People I ain't never heard of. But they're not on Fight Club. They're not on that. So I think it's
that's 100% because even when I wasn't doing shows, it was people that was cash apping me, PayPaling me, looking out. Days I don't be on the show at all, bro. My phone will be ringing. You know what I'm saying, man? Bro, I thought about you. So I know that's true, but it's like that is a hard grind. That's why I always gave Fight Club a lot of credit because it wasn't like Fight Club made me. I was who I was, and that's why the people came from Fight Club.
No.
But at the same time, I got more exposure being on Fight Club than I did.
I'm gonna tell you why my nigga. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Those smoke shows is the motherfucking best. I ain't gonna lie.
My smoke shows?
Hell yeah. I be like, God damn. This nigga got smoke for everybody. And then you got what is it? Goddamn, what is his name? Shit. What the fuck is his name? Mexican dude. I don't know if he's Mexican, but he's black and something. What's his name? He's always with you. It's not Tony, but like fuck.
Damn, what are you talking about?
The motherfucker that's always with you. That's always up on your show. From California.
Marcus?
No, from California.
From Cali. Who I know from Cali?
The gangster nigga from Cali. That nigga always talking gangster shit.
That's Mexican.
I don't know if he's Mexican, but he's black or something. It don't fucking matter. Anyway, the motherfuckers on you know the motherfucking nigga. He's always riding with you. But he's with no, it's not damn sure not Jay Prince. It's
the ex-military dude, light skin.
Yeah, light skinned dude.
Oh, Mandrell.
No, not Mandrell.
No, not Mandrell.
No, you know what he talking about. He talking about homeboy that damn, I can't remember his name either, but
shit, I'm drawing a fucking blank. I want to say Tony, but I know his name not Tony.
Nah, it ain't Tony.
I don't know no Tonys.
Tommy.
Tommy,
yeah.
Damn, Tommy is in California. That's right.
Yeah. Tommy, motherfucker. Listen, you and Tommy make a great motherfucking show. Especially with the smoke shit. That shit is. Listen, I'm gonna lie to you. That Daryl shit that you and him. I think I laughed for probably about 6 hours straight. I'm not gonna lie. And then when Daryl came up there, that shit made it better. But that's just me. I like drama in my life.
That's why I said it wasn't necessary. That's why I always say it wasn't necessarily the beefing, right? Yeah. That messed up the channel. It was what happened with the beefing, right? Yes. It was who I was beefing with, right? Because when all of them start doing their own channels at the same time, Brittany, Jay Prince, Aaron O, you know what I'm saying? Then they got Fatty over there with them. Now Sherelle going over there with them, Then Ilkan Ali got in his feelings, you know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, it's a sort of pride for me, bro. I don't want no nigga to ever think they could buy me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate the little $99 a week you was giving me, bro,
like
but
you
you can
said,
shove
what
that
was it?
shit up your
What
ass.
was
if
his
you
name?
keep
What was
doing
his
that
name?
shit.
You
They
can be
part of
bald
Def
at the right
Jam.
price.
They part of
You
Def
can't be
Jam.
bald.
Right, on God.
No,
And now you see exactly where he at.
Yo,
And
that
you see
shit was
exactly where that
classic.
nigga at right now, don't you?
I don't
When
want
that nigga
to
said
move
that
past
shit,
that.
I
Beans.
was like, oh my God. The nigga said they Def Jam. I was like, nigga.
Bro, I'm good at this
that
shit.
is
That's
the
what I'm telling you.
realest
Look,
shit
them was the
ever.
them, hold on, eat. Look, them was the biggest shows. People talk all the stuff they
Man,
want to talk,
you
but
can
the
say whatever
numbers
you want.
don't lie. Those was the biggest shows, bro.
Hey, it was either Def Jam or motherfucking goddamn No Limit, goddamn one of the two. Them was the
Those was the
biggest two
biggest
motherfuckers at one
shows.
point in time.
Niggas like seeing me go off like that. It's just at the end of the day, like
That
I
shit was
said, I
hilarious.
started falling off with the material. Then I ended up getting demonetized because they told me I wasn't transforming the videos. Then I stopped doing videos at all because them last shows I did before I got demonetized, Angry Man was there. All them shows was doing 900, 1,000, 1.5. All of them was. This was all after all the beef shit.
I want to ask you this question because you said this real quick. So you said that you believe that you can't be bought, like it's not enough money to buy you.
No, what I said is them. I said them niggas ain't gonna be able to buy me, bro. Like you not finna buy me. Like nah. Let me say this straight like this, bro. None of these niggas on the internet got enough money to pay me to buy me, bro. Like it's not gonna happen. They ain't got enough. They ain't got it. None of these niggas. Who got enough? None of these niggas don't got enough.
So
we only know one nigga who said they're a millionaire. That's Anton. So and he can't buy me. I already proved that. So
no. The point is how much you think you worth? Like a dollar.
It ain't about my worth. What I'm saying is, if I have to give up my autonomy, that number is gonna be too high. Nobody's gonna be willing to give me what I want for me to give up my autonomy. That shit ain't gonna happen, bro.
Well, I'm saying, but what did that number
I can
look
respect
like?
you for that. I can respect you.
Hold on. But what does that number look like? Like if we was just giving a ballpark, how much would the check be for you to give up your autonomy?
Probably about $5 million, because I know that's generational.
Shit, I need 20.
But that's because you already had $5 million.
Alexandria, I am not off tomorrow, but I am working night shift.
I seen your game room.
So we can go all night?
Yeah, I'm literally not. I'm literally not out. I'm not held to anything right now.
So the reason that I'm asking this question is because I believe people sell themselves at jobs for so much less, and they have to fall under the rules. But when we come over to the YouTube space, I guess then that's when we become all prideful. But most people sell themselves for $30,000, $60,000 a year, and they don't have the autonomy to do what they want to do.
But see, at the same time, that's a different ball game.
That if you say that, well, shit, I'm gonna be honest. Shit, I'm worth 90 grand. That's how much I make on a regular job. I'm gonna keep it the same. 90 and 90. How about that?
I'm ready. I will sell myself at this point.
This is the difference. Somebody, you know who pointed this out to me? Sir Hale. Sir Hale pointed this out to me. I was talking to Sir Hale, and I said something that made it seem like I didn't want to work, right? I was just like, I think I said I didn't want to work, right? Like I don't want to work, you know what I'm saying? For
you
nobody.
Probably said it because you pretty much honest with that shit. So
right. But this is what he said. He was like, podcast, you do a show every day for hours on end.
Yeah.
Videos, thumbnails, you know what I'm saying? Like music, you make your own music for your show. Dude, you work. Don't let nobody tell you that shit ain't work, right?
I'm in Florida, so 90K is great.
Angry Man said the same thing, but he said it in a different way. Because that was when I was talking about how I hate asking people, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Super Chat, right? I feel some type of way about it. I feel like begging, right? Angry Man was like, dude, we working. We providing a service. We shouldn't even have to ask, right?
Right, it absolutely is work. Mm-hmm.
So I was like, damn, they right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm putting in work with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really am out here putting in 60, 70 hours a week. You know what I'm saying? On this podcast, I deserve everything. I'm kidding.
You know what? I think I'm too humble to ask. That's my problem. I'll be like, you know what? If it come, it come. If it don't, it don't.
You know what?
Because I'm like, I work. I mean, I make a decent living. I'm not saying I'm broke. I'm not broke at all.
You rich? We know.
I'm not even close to broke.
You know
But
why
the
y'all?
point is, I'm like this. I do this for me. This is my release.
Right.
Regular,
You know why?
regular
You know why
day
y'all
life.
do that? You know the reason why y'all do that? See, the reason why I don't have a problem asking is because I sold Kirby's door to door.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn about
fuck
asking.
Kirby's, nigga. I can't stand Kirby.
Nigga,
Nigga.
look,
watch your mouth, homie.
Look,
Watch your
I'm
mouth.
going to a stranger's house to try to sell them a $2,000 vacuum cleaner when Walmart got one for $100 and some dollars. So I don't give a shit.
They got my wife. They got my wife and me like that one time. I was like, never.
Bro,
again.
I just told you the Kirby my mama bought in
Kirby,
1992, nigga. That motherfucker just broke down earlier this year. So I ain't trying to
fuck
none
Kirby,
of that.
nigga. You can
For
have that
every
shit.
dollar.
So no, like I'm not against the asking part. I just think everybody got a price. Because what I hear, and I could be wrong.
I mean, that's true. Everyone do got a price. It's just their prices are different.
But no, because like, when we get over here to YouTube, people get so righteous and say they can't be bought and all this kind of crazy stuff.
I ain't gonna lie.
I think a lot of people capping. That's all I'm saying.
No, man. Listen, hold on. Let me respond to that real quick.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Uncle
ahead.
T. Look, this is what you got to understand. The job I had, I wanted a part-time job. I got it. I didn't want to have to be responsible for too much. I had that. I walked in there and I did whatever I wanted to do. Like I was assigned a specific position, which was kidding. But if I felt like scanning, I went and scanned. If I felt like rapping, I went and rapped. If I felt like packing out, I went and packed out. I did what I wanted to do. I cussed out my manager multiple times. I didn't get fired. It was a lot more than just the money that made that job beneficial for me. It got me up and out the house so I wouldn't be depressed. It was bringing in enough money for me to be able to take care of my bills and feed myself and pay my car note and all this other stuff. So it was more to it. They weren't taking my autonomy. I chose to be at that job. That's different than somebody saying, I sent $99 in a super chat to you, so you need to do what I say you're gonna do on your podcast, nigga. You got like fucked up. I'll beat your ass.
And that's
about
a fact. See, I got anger issues. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really do got anger issues. That's why I'm glad my guns right now are in my safe. So,
can I ask the brothers a question?
Hold on. Let me respond to them. So the thing about it is, I make enough money in my job where I'm not hurting for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Coming on here and looking at, we look at Bean's situation. I'm like this. Ain't no way in hell I can do this and not work. I will go motherfucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, my motherfucking electric bill is $800 a month, literally. I can't do nothing but work. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Listen. If I was to do this full time, I would have to be making over at least 10.
Bro, how big is your house?
5,300 square feet.
$800. God damn.
It's 5,300 square feet, 2 levels, and motherfucking 2 ACs.
Are you running the generator? You got like a backup generator or something?
I do have a backup generator, but it's not connected to the house. I took it apart. I took
Listen, 600 of that $800 goes towards his cameras.
No, my camera.
This nigga is in the CIA. He don't trust nobody, nigga.
Oh, you talking about the 49 cameras in the house? Yeah, that
he got cameras underground and shit in his bunker. You know what I'm saying? He got cameras in space.
You have a DVR system or NVR system?
No, it's web. It's networking because we have a whole bunch of fucking coyotes and shit that come through us. Not only that, we have fucking foxes and a whole bunch of shit that come through our deer and shit.
Y'all, that's crazy. Ain't no way.
So
that's why niggas like living in the projects, because we ain't got to deal with wild animals.
Listen, I'd much rather deal with wild animals than wild niggas.
I'm straight on that.
I'm with him there.
I can give a wild nigga my wallet and go home. A wild animal want my ass, nigga. I'm straight on that.
A wild animal, you give them 10, 20 minutes and they'll be gone. Depending on how fast you. If you scared them motherfuckers, them bitches jittery and they'll go.
Hey, I did see that video when that dude was shooting at that cougar. That cougar was stalking him down.
I can reason with a wild animal.
He said, "Baka baka."
You can't reason with a nigga either.
go ahead and get up out of
Can't
here.
reason with that, but I can reason with the wild animal.
You don't
Did you see how
understand.
fast that motherfucker was? That damn
Hell yeah.
nigga wasn't playing.
Motherfucker, listen.
Nigga, hey, Angry Man, I was scared. What you talking about watching it?
The only reason why I don't go out in the woods too much is because there's a lot of fucking here in Florida. There's a lot of plants that because they've been displaced with all the building that's going on. So if you displace everything, they're gonna be in small shit that you wouldn't think there's gonna be in. So that's why I kind of hate going into spaces that I know that wild animals are gonna be in.
You said you was in Florida.
You the man.
Them
If you
niggas
don't
got
take
crocodiles and
if you
alligators
don't
and
take
shit.
them damn dirty birds off that damn wall,
So you can see them.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that you bought that shit or the fact that you displayed it.
Hey, tell him to shut his ass up.
4 and 12 this year.
I'm gonna change all this shit over, and I'm gonna move it on the other side of the wall so I can be on the same side as my wife, so you won't see her, and I'll have a background that I can actually put towards like Angry Man shit. I'd be like, damn, Angry Man shit, you know, he got his
That
shit
shit look
set up.
fire, bro.
You know,
Every
I'm like,
show.
God damn, man, I got this
But
whole
no,
bullshit behind me.
At least I'm honest enough to say that shit be pissing me off.
Hey, it shit do be pissing you off, 'cause I be like, this nigga got all kind of shit. I be like, that shit cool
Right,
in
bro.
the motherfucker.
Nah,
Oh,
'cause
God.
when a nigga say he go get a damn light, y'all be like, yo, need that light. Bullshit. Yes, I do.
They be hating. They try to keep you down.
Oh
I ain't
God,
gonna lie.
I definitely am trying to keep his ass down.
I am an Alexa motherfucker. I got Alexa around this. I got 4 Alexas in this motherfucking house. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude.
Hey, Uncle T, was you watching them today? Did you watch Angry Man earlier?
I watched some of it. My wife was watching it, and I was watching yours. So she was watching Angry Man's, and I was watching your shit.
Okay, so he hit the.
This
he hit
house
the,
is full of nothing but goddamn podcasts. That's all we fucking watch is podcasts.
right. So look, he hit the side camera angle, right? Now you know when he hit the front
it was
angle,
right on
he
this
got
side.
that.
Yeah.
Right, he got the Angry Man side sign behind him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I first saw that, I thought it was one of those green screen things. No, this nigga actually got an Angry Man side hanging up in his crib, right?
Yeah.
Talk about
I got
ego.
One too. I got one too. I just ain't put
But
it up
then
yet.
today he hit the side view, right? And on the side view on the wall, this nigga got the WKRP in Cincinnati. He got the on air sign on the wall, bro.
I know. I
I'm
seen
like,
that shit. I was
this
like,
nigga cheating, bro.
This nigga, I was like, why this motherfucker got an on air camera? Like this nigga, why do you need that?
You know what?
Like, why
You
do
know
you
what?
need that shit?
You
Who
know
the fuck
what?
has an on air sign?
I got that for Christmas. My daughter got that for me for Christmas.
Oh, that's
Ain't
cool.
nothing.
and
I'm
I
finna
hung
cuss
it
my
ain't mad
daughter
at
the
you,
fuck
Yeah.
out right now. I'm finna text and cuss her ass out right now.
You know what's
Nah,
funny,
I
Angry Man? I told my kids, no, don't buy me nothing because if I want something, I'll buy it myself. Just cash at me, nigga. Just give me cash at me 100 weeks straight. You know, I'm gonna give you the 100 back. So it's like I didn't even get shit.
Don't get me nothing. I have learned every gift that I get some kind of way come out of my pocket. So just don't buy me absolutely nothing.
Let me tell you what my wife. Let me tell you what my wife got me for Christmas. I mean, I love my wife to death. Don't get me wrong. She said, she was like, don't be mad. If you don't like it, we'll send it back. She bought me like this sauna thing, and I was like, I'm not even gonna try it because first off, I don't even like heat like that.
You
She bought me
crazy.
a sauna.
The sauna and the jacuzzi thing is fire, bro.
Look, we got a fucking pool, and I ain't got in it but 3 times. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Now she bought me the sauna. I was like, first off, I was like, where the fuck are we gonna put it at? Where the fuck are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it in a place that we don't. I mean, space that we don't. I'm not gonna be in. You crazy? We in this motherfucking 500 square feet room right where we is. She moved herself in here, so we a couple in our motherfucker. We call it the burrow, niggas. That's where we burrow ourselves in it all day. But I was like, I'm not gonna put it in here. It's the burrow, like where motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah. We gonna motherfucker. I was like, what am I gonna do with it? It's no. I was like, see, that's why I buy my own shit. This is why I buy my own shit. Because the fact is, ain't no way in hell, you know, we've been together for 20 years, and you know I don't like hot shit.
Hold on, Uncle T. This gonna determine whether or not I hate you or not.
Go ahead.
Your pool that you said you got,
Mhm.
is it in the ground or is it sitting on top?
On
top. You know what's in ground. I don't do that.
Nah. Come on, man. Stop. For real though. Be honest.
Do you want me to go show you? I will fucking log into my shit right now and show you my pool.
That's why you got
Your
an
pool is in ground.
$800 water bill.
So
and
your
$800
pool is really in ground.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna show you right now.
Yo,
I
he's
just
in
want you to know
Florida.
from this moment on, I
Hey,
don't
yo.
like
in Florida.
Hey, yo,
Everybody
Beans,
got a pool in
he's
Florida.
in Florida. Every like most of the houses.
Shit,
sure
crazy
you
as a motherfucker. Most houses don't have that shit. Yeah, I'm dead ass
Well,
serious.
not your pool, but you know what I'm saying. Like a lot of houses had
a
that
lot of
pool.
motherfuckers do it. Yeah, because it's
I
because
want
it
you
get
to
hot.
just know something though from here on out. Like when you see me being nice to you, I'm pretending. I want you to understand that from this moment on, bro.
Jealousy is a bitch there, Beans. I like that.
I'm gonna tell
Get
you
that
like
green
this.
eye out of you.
I'm gonna tell you like this. To be honest with you, I didn't want the pool. I didn't want the
Right.
pool. My wife wanted the pool, and if she said I wanted the shop. I said whatever you want, just make sure I get me a shop where I can build my shit. I can make my shit. Like I make all kind of extra shit just to be making it.
And you ain't get the shot.
This is some bullshit, bro.
I wanted a shop. She wanted a pool. So we killed both stones with one. Then plus we got 2 acres on top of it.
So wait a minute. When you was getting the pool at that time, did you know you was a black man?
Yeah, I know it's a black man.
This is some bull, bro.
Hold on.
You got to understand Beans. Beans is from the concrete jungle where black folks don't even swim.
What's going on, man?
You
talking said?
You getting older, Uncle Tom.
I'm telling you,
I heard all
old
this. Yeah. Anytime nigga do that, when they get up or sitting down, be like, hold on, let me go get that damn thing. I'm about to
Get the popping and shit, right?
Straight up.
I like y'all talking.
The pool's
You'll
right there.
get there soon. You're all gonna get there.
Damn.
This is
You
the
gotta get a little
most
closer. I
racist,
can't see it from this angle.
this is the most racist thing I ever been a part of in my life, bro.
A black
don't
man
even
having a
believe-
pool?
Yes.
I think it froze.
It's not that he has a pool, it's that it's in the ground, bro.
Wait,
Well,
what
you never-
happened to Tom?
Well, you
What
guys don't
happened?
have those in Chicago?
That's
The
crazy,
pool is
bro.
right there.
The pools aren't in the ground in Chicago. They're all above
And the
ground.
water is actually moving, right? So that's what's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like
In Chicago, they take baths. That's what they call the pool.
Nah, in Chicago, even the pools at the hotel don't got no water in it. You know why?
Exactly. It's always a sign saying the pool is closed for maintenance or something.
You know why? Because there's too many bullet holes.
Motherfucker.
Listen,
This is some bullshit, bro. I knew I should have married a white woman. I used to think that all the time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You see what you're forgetting? You gotta find that white woman that want to marry you.
That's true.
Man,
That's
listen,
true.
here's what's crazy, bro. White women have always wanted me, bro.
Oh,
I
she
just
got
didn't want them back.
Oh, you in bed? Oh, look
You
at
didn't want him
I
back?
heard you talking shit.
I ain't no one talking shit.
I
I'm just
didn't
telling the
want the
truth.
pool. She wanted the pool. I didn't want the pool.
I didn't want the pool. You know damn well I didn't want the pool. What
Who
did I say
takes
I
care?
want?
Who takes care of the pool?
You, because it's your pool. Nigga, it's
That's
not
right.
mine.
That's right. So,
Exactly.
Did you just go outside to take a video of the pool?
I did. They wanted to see the pool. I showed them the
Yeah,
pool.
'cause he wanted
No. Beans has never seen a pool in ground.
No, he showed us the pool because he wanted to prove that he was of the supreme race. It's cool, though.
So only supreme race can have a pool.
I gotta hit
You
this
know,
gym.
you know,
He's
we
one of the
have
acceptables.
black neighbors. We have all races of neighbors.
Are you
Y'all got
sure?
Yeah, we do.
I'm
we do.
positive.
We got
Are
not
you
one
sure
black
they black?
neighbor. I'm the only black dude in the neighborhood.
Hey,
We
hey,
have,
E,
and we live in the
be honest
country.
with you,
Everybody's got like a couple acres.
Hey, these motherfuckers got motherfucking bikes upon motherfucking four-wheelers and every damn thing. The niggas do.
ATV stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I do one of those, man. I'll ride one of them four wheelers.
I really believe I'm the only black person. Maybe it's one dude on the corner, but the rest of the people in my neighborhood is of other race.
Okay,
We have a lot of
we also
we have
got
a
a
lot of
motherfucker that got a
decent-
goddamn Nazi flag on the shit too, like down the street.
Oh
around
yeah,
the
that
corner.
guy.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Nazi
That'll be
flag.
my favorite neighbor.
Hey, he mine too. He stayed to himself. He don't bother me.
Right, but that's the thing. I used to tell them niggas down in Kentucky. I'm like, bro, why do y'all get mad because these niggas is flying their Confederate flag? Bro, that's good. You want people to tell you who they really are. You don't want people
He don't fly
pretending.
he don't fly the Confederate flag. He flies the
A
Nazi flag.
I understand. I'm saying. I used to tell guys down in Kentucky though. They used to be offended when they would see people with the Confederate flag, and I used to be like, bro, they are letting you know who they really are. I always prefer honest enemies over fake friends, bro.
Y'all think that a white person's y'all enemy if they got a Confederate flag?
No.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yes.
I don't.
I
No.
don't.
The reason
It ain't because they got the Confederate flag, it's because they white.
No, beans. It's not even that. It's that shit is built so deep into their culture that they will never let it go. Even my son, I'm gonna be honest with you, even my oldest son had to figure out that he wasn't a Confederate flag because when they went out to the forest with them niggas, they wanted to jump that nigga because he was a nigga.
That's crazy.
I said, so you a nigga, huh? He's like, you know what? I am black and I'm white. I was like, that's my nigga. That's what I'm talking about. That's my nigga now. You realize you're a nigga now.
He fucked around and found out that night.
Hey, listen, all them white boys didn't think of him as a mixed nigga. I didn't think him as a white boy. Nigga, you ain't a white boy. You are a nigga with white skin too, nigga. You gotta understand, you got both. And from then, he's like, I'm black and I'm white. I get you. You can be mixed.
But this is what it is, though, right? This is what it is, either man. The reason why I said yes, because the way I look at it, I always think like worst case scenario type shit, right? Yeah. So let's say I'm in a car accident, my car done flipped over, it's on fire, it could be explode at any minute. If there is a white person standing there who is an American flag wearing type person, you know what I'm saying? They gonna help me out that car. If that person is a Confederate flag type person, they gonna stand there and watch it burn.
That's not true. I'm gonna tell you why. Wait, Beans. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Look, Beans. I was driving from North Carolina to Virginia, and there's this one highway 86. It's like this straight shot, and mostly it's just houses and woods and shit, right? So I ran out of gas. When I ran out of gas, I got out, got my little gas jug and started walking. A white guy, old redneck white guy with a freaking Confederate flag on his damn front license plate, pulled over. He said, "Hey, you need a ride to the store?" I said, "Yeah." Hopped in the car. He took me to the store, even offered to pay for my gas and dropped me right back off. And look, the funny thing about it, my wife, she was like, "Oh my God, you actually got in the car?" I'm like, "Yeah," because like I lived in VA around Confederate flag waving white boys. It didn't always mean they were racist, because a lot of them
country
don't
white
really,
people be the quickest to help you.
yeah, a lot of them don't really. A lot of the white people that I know in VA, they don't really. That's not really a sign of racism for them.
That's Florida.
I think me being from Georgia,
that is true.
Me being from Georgia, I had friends that had Confederate flags. They just wasn't racist. They might have been a little racist, but I think it come down to like, I don't know, man. I've been really just, I like to get to know people before I like pass judgment on them. But
okay, Beans.
Well, the thing about it is this, though, Uncle T. You got to something that you have that he didn't mention.
I want you to go back to one of them. I did a show over the Confederate flag, motherfucking shit. The Confederate flag versus a fucking American flag.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, if you go back and look at it, you be like, "God damn, really, for real?" That's
hey, listen, I've seen every last Hidden Colors. I already know about the true nature of the Confederate flag, right? But
now I know you're lost.
Is that when I said about the person not helping you or whatever, it's really just based on, in that moment, my experience. It was more tongue in cheek, right?
Mm-hmm.
I take everybody's experiences. You know what I'm saying?
Well, black folks will be just recording you, right?
But I would say this though, to Angry Man's example. See, I can accept that, right? But the problem is that he didn't put it in context. is that Angry Man actually looks like a white man who's married to a black woman, and he
Hey, you
just
know
eating
what?
a lot of soul food, so his
You know what?
skin has darkened. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
what you
he
so
probably
what you
thought he was helping out one of his brothers. You feel me?
so what you saying? He looked like a dirty banana. Is that what you saying? That's what I call my dad.
He looked like trail of trash sometimes,
Hey,
right?
so I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, Beans.
He probably
Beans.
told Angry Man, yeah, you better. He probably told Angry Man wasn't paying attention. He probably said, you better be glad one of these niggers didn't find you out here like they did Jordan's dad.
Hey,
hey guys,
Beans,
hey, before I appreciate you having me on, Uncle Tom. It's always fun over here. It's definitely a different kind of mojo over here. So y'all guys have a good night, okay? I gotta hit this gym up, you know. But you
All
said
right,
Take care, Eater Man.
I'm gonna holler at you, broski.
All right,
Hey.
bro.
Appreciate the info too.
Good
Hey,
night.
Beans, to be honest with you, my dad is lighter than Angry Man by like 10%, and he got nigga hair. So I call that nigga a motherfucking Asian white because he got Asian white skin with nigga hair, and motherfuckers be like, "Oh nah, you ain't. You fully black." I'm like, no, my dad is half white, bro. Like, if you look at my dad, that nigga is white.
I
You
just
definitely
always
look
wanted
mixed
to
with
be
something. I
Puerto
wouldn't just say
Rican.
you're black.
What'd you say?
You definitely look mixed with something. I wouldn't just say you're black. I always thought you were mixed. You're very light and you have Asian eyes.
I do
Not
have
totally
Asian eyes.
Asian eyes. I mean, they open, but
They said that since I was a kid. That doesn't offend me. I've been saying I was Asian nigga for a long time, even though my dad barely has any Asian in him. So I did my.
But it sounds like you might look like you mixed with Asian, but you sound like you mixed with learning disability.
That's true.
When you talk,
That's true. That's true.
That nigga be
Especially
like
after,
succotash.
especially
You
after
do
I
have a
had,
pool outside. Let me show you my pool.
I had 3 of these. I had 3 of these full of alcohol, nigga. I'm almost out of tequila right
Bro,
now. I ain't
everybody
gonna
get
lie.
to drink
you
but
definitely
me,
don't have to
bro.
work early
Dang.
tomorrow.
I want to drink. Shit. Some bull. I need some alcohol. I can't even remember the last time I had some alcohol.
I did like half a bottle tonight. That's pretty good. Yeah.
I drank half. I don't even know what that's called. What is the 1.75 liter
That's
called?
a handle.
I drank a half one of those yesterday, and I woke up
That's
today with a
called
stomach.
alcohol toxicity is what that's called.
Hey, I'm not drinking no
Alcohol
more.
poisoning.
It was
I ain't gonna
rum.
drink. I ain't gonna drink no more. My wife can get mad. Look at her. She said, "Dude, what? A half? Oh my god! Get out of here! No one cares."
Give up the drinking and smoke some weed, Uncle Tom.
I don't smoke weed. I told you I don't smoke weed. Alcohol's my thing. It's my thing. I've been that. I mean, it is what it is. I don't have to work tomorrow until like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so I got time.
Oh, I hear you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be hitting the road, headed back to Kentucky tomorrow. So,
Oh, you still in Chicago?
yeah, I'm still up here.
Dude, I got so much family in Chicago right now. I just haven't seen in like almost 20 years, bro. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's because people don't come here, and the people from here don't go nowhere. I know so many people that's never left, bro. Never went nowhere, bro.
So my cousin,
You know what I'm saying?
he, as a matter of fact, he is I ain't gonna say it. He's a vice lord too. I think he's a vice lord. He's been a vice
I'm
lord
talking
for a
about
long
on the
time.
fin.
Huh?
On the fin. That's what we
Yeah,
say.
he's been a vice lord for a very long time.
Representing the 5-point star. You know what I'm talking about? Love, peace, unity, truth, and justice.
You know, I never understand that gang thing, eh?
Well, you was
you're hanging out with a bunch of dudes.
Hey, Gary.
It's not for white people.
Gary, to
I
be
ain't
honest
white.
with you,
I'm
hey,
Jamaican.
Gary, to be honest with you, I was a Hoover for a long time.
You were a gang dude too?
I was, but
Oh
my
my
OG
God.
was.
I just can't hang out with so many men. That's weird to me.
Listen. My OG was like, "Look, man, you are a 4.0 student. Why the fuck are you doing this shit?" I was like, "I'm bored, nigga. Listen, I'm bored. I ain't got nothing to do." That's how crazy it was. I really had nothing to do. I was just doing it because it was something to do. My sister was Black Gangster Disciple. She was now that one didn't even go to school until she learned that she ain't gonna make no money doing nothing else but drug dealing. So she figured out after that to go to school. So.
And you know what? Here's the real truth, bro. Here's the bare my soul truth. I really just like I try to pretend like I don't feel any kind of way about the fact that I indulge in so much porn. But I'm not really willing to do what I really want to do, which is porn.
Stardom.
Porn. No, I want to do porn reactions. And I'm just not willing to do the cam up, you know what I'm saying, to do the reactions.
Kai, I will try to babysit for you.
And I probably need to just go ahead and get over it, you know what I'm saying, and just make it happen, bro. Because I already got my Pornhub account. I already made a little cheese. You know what I'm saying?
You pay money to watch porn?
Say that one more time.
Wait,
you pay money to watch porn?
Make money to watch it?
I say, do you pay money to watch it?
Oh, no. I did pay $5.99 for this clip.
Pays for
porn.
No, nigga, it's this one clip that I wanted. It was Atia Vegas. No, it was Atia Vegas is the truth, bro.
I don't know
who that is.
Max Steel.
I don't either. I'm sorry.
What's her name?
So, but listen, Atia Vegas is the truth, bro. She made me realize that I might actually be I ain't no mic to it, that I'm actually attracted to bald-headed women, right? Because she bald-headed, but she looked good though. And I swear,
I want a bald head. I've done a few of them in my time.
No,
Okay.
listen.
So
Okay,
this-
if I can't hold on, if I can't braid your hair, I'm not. Listen, if I can't braid your hair, I don't want to be with you, bro. It's
Come on and
simple as
braid
that.
my hair.
What does that mean? It's
Right.
What do you mean be with her? I said I had sex with a few bald
Right,
headed
exactly.
chicks.
Thank you for saying that, Gary.
What are you
That's all.
talking about? Who being with them?
Okay, Gary. Here's what it is. I can't grip your head and feel like
Right.
I'm gripping a nigga's head. I'm sorry, that's just not my thing, bro.
That's why you hold the throat.
Oh my!
You don't let it grab her head. You grab her by the throat. What's wrong with you?
am traumatized
but
by
I'm
these
pretty
niggas.
sure
You know what I mean? Or even give her a bridle. What's wrong with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I forget that you guys
Listen,
are
I
young.
could be wrong, but her head ain't even shaped like a man's head to me. But
Nah,
but this is the thing though, right? So I usually am very good at finding whatever videos I want. This one video, it was just nowhere on the internet for the free. So I went on ahead and paid the $5.99 for it. But then I found out why. Because it's like the video is like 17 minutes long, but it's 3 minutes inside of the video where the fire alarm in the house is going off. That shit is irritating as hell.
Can I just respond to the chat? I am
Go ahead.
not trying to do that. I stopped fucking criminals like a year ago.
Oh,
And I just say that because that's how long I've been celibate. But when I
She said,
when I start
stopped
back
fucking
up,
criminals a year ago. God damn. Man. No, I got a lot of shit to do.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Nah, like really,
How much,
though,
Alex?
like, that's what I'm saying. I already got.
Hold on there,
Beans.
Beans.
Hookup. It's like,
Hold on there, Beans. How much, Alex?
how much? What? I'm not a hooker.
No, you said you celibate. So how much is it to sell me a bit?
Sell a bit and give a bit.
Right.
Yeah, you said you celibate. So I want to know how much.
$1 million.
See, there you go.
Now let's wake up. You know what I mean? I know we're on the internet and you women got to go into this crazy thing. For real now.
You know, honestly, I really don't understand how women can prostitute because I feel like if I'm going to have sex with somebody that I wouldn't choose to have sex with, I couldn't do it for the prices they do. Like, people be charging like $300 or, I mean, on the corner, they charge what, $20-$50?
I don't know. I never bought a prostitute.
Me neither, but I'm just saying, I heard somebody do the joke, so I tried it.
A few $100,000.
A what? How much did you say?
I couldn't do it for less than a few $100,000.
Oh, come on, darling.
I'm
Let's get real. Let's get real.
I mean, hold on, Gary. Your body better be motherfucking banging. I'm just gonna say it like that.
And it's
Your
not.
body,
So
and I'm
listen,
just saying,
unless
I
you
don't know.
10, and even a 10 ain't get that.
You better be a 10 to get a goddamn grand out of me.
Let's
Anything
stop
less-
talking about this because Kyle went to sleep. This is so inappropriate right now. Let's talk about something else.
You talking about listen, you said a
She's
couple
a
of
thousand, hundreds of
no,
thousands.
she said 100.
You know what I mean?
She said hundreds.
Hundreds of thousands.
No, did you say 100,000 or you said a couple thousand?
A couple 100,000.
She said a couple hundred.
Oh my God. What's that?
Don't
reality
take
thing?
don't
I
take this
think if I
disrespect.
say this,
Alex, don't take this
Hey.
take this kind of insulting. Bitch, you crazy.
right? I know I am. I know I am, but that's why I don't prostitute.
No way in hell. Hell no.
Hey, Uncle Tom, this inflation is destroying.
I'm
That's
telling
why
you.
I couldn't do that. I don't get how people can do that. And I think it's easy for guys to say, because y'all don't put yourself in that position. Like, imagine fucking like an 80-year-old chick with like a box that smelled like old lady pee. Like,
Bro,
what would you really
If you
I'ma
pay me
tell that-
25 grand, I'll go hit it and come back.
No. You ain't even gotta pay me that much. Give me a good 60. I'ma tell that old lady.
No, 80, 25 grand.
You reserve the right to say
Rose.
Rose, it's a job.
Hey, I'ma tear that ass up for $100, nigga. Don't play with me.
And I'm not
That's
hating
the
on
one
those.
reason.
If
That's
you
the
can-
one
if you
reason
can do
why I
it, make
never
that money.
really.
I'm just saying I couldn't do
I'm
it.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, Alex. I know, right? The number that you're giving is outrageous, right? But I'm gonna say that I agree with you on the mindset because that's the one reason why I could never really pursue, the Triple X movie as a career because you pretty much gonna have to deal with whoever they put in front of you, and if you say no. If you say no too many times, then nobody's gonna want to work with you.
They won't give you
know what I'm
work.
saying?
Mhm.
So,
Hey Alex,
I
does
get
it come with it? Does it come with a timeshare for a couple 100,000? I just want the chat want to know.
Like you can come back every couple years.
Does it come
No.
with a timeshare? No,
Every
it's
2
every
months.
year, every whenever you want to, in every 2 months for a couple 100,000. That's a couple 100,000.
I'm not even in this business. I haven't even thought about all the parameters of of the contract.
What the point is that when you look at how long it would take the average person to earn 100,000, and then when you look at what you actually get for 100,000, you immediately understand that no vagina is worth that.
Exactly.
Right?
Who's gonna pay
But
it for a few minutes?
That's what I'm saying. That's
really
it's
not gonna
literally
pay
what
it
it
for a
is.
few minutes.
And that's why I said I'm not in that business because I know realistically, like if I were to do that with somebody that I didn't want to do it with for a couple $100, I know that would bother me for years. I'd be like, oh, why did I do that? Like my conscience, it would bother me.
You know what, Alexandra? I'm
It
gonna tell you
does
this.
until you start shopping and paying bills.
You need to come up to Fight Club a lot more and get on the panel a lot more because I just want to see how mad black females will get because them motherfuckers be getting mad, bro.
They hate me over there, and I don't like getting on camera. And I know if I get on camera, they're gonna be like, "Look at her fake lips and blah blah." I'm not doing that. I'm not because
So are
I'm the
they
kind
fake
they'll be
though?
like,
Is
"You
the
got fake
question.
lips," and I'll be like, "I do," and they look great around a dick. What's your point?
Hey, like I said, how much is it?
Gary, go to bed. Where's
You
your
know what I
woman
mean?
at?
No.
Where's your woman at, Gary? You
So
over
you're,
there?
so,
Beside
you're,
me.
so you're saying that they are legitimately fake?
Yeah, I have lip filler.
Oh God.
My shit is.
They
I have
don't
a
feel
question.
bad.
Okay.
My day was going just fine, bro.
I've never talked to a person that actually had lip filler. How much does it cost?
So I do mine myself.
Okay.
Because I'm talented like that.
Mhm.
So I order stuff from Korea, but it is approved by the KFDA, which is like the FDA there. So I pay $40 for a syringe. The first time I had them done, I went to Ideal Image and I paid $600 for a syringe.
God
I ended up doing hours and hours and hours of research on Professor Google. And
Professor
now,
Google.
yeah, I do it myself. So for $200, I can put in my mouth what would cost me $4,000.
See, does it make a difference?
Can't
see, see,
Can you
look,
see?
already
I see him.
A needle. You said the wrong word. You said a
Are
needle.
you telling me you stick yourself in the lip with a needle?
I do.
Oh, Ross Clark, man. Sorry. I can't even look at a fucking needle and I faint. I'm going to stick it in my mouth.
The crazy part is I could have just I could have punched you in the face for $50 and got the same result.
But it wouldn't last. I'd have to have you keep punching me on the reg.
There you go. There you go. Now you are contributing to the economy of America. You see how that works?
Get the fuck out of here, Reed. You fucking stupid.
You can tell people that you employ a person. You know what I'm
does
saying?
that shit actually does that shit actually hurt? Now, to be honest with you, does it hurt?
Yeah, it hurts sticking a needle on your lips. But what I like to do is I get drunk and then I do it without numbing.
Oh shit!
Oh god!
Wow. You know, darling, if you got to do something like that, just to do that, don't do it.
Crazy.
I don't pray a lot.
You know what I mean?
Right?
We don't mind thin lips. It all sucks dick the same. Because they're fatter, it don't make no difference.
My natural lips aren't really thin; they're just smaller. They're not.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
I still have
don't mind
lips.
that. Like,
I'm not gonna agree with
did any man tell you to go get big lips?
This
No,
motherfucker.
I just
Hold on.
like it.
Y'all are moving on the point. She said she gets drunk and do it without.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to get drunk until you do something like that.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
That's
It's like getting drunk and looking at a girl and saying, I'm going to take that home. It's like, no, I'm drunk.
Fuck it. Hey, to be what you ever say, that shit is gangster.
I just want to get my son and move to Russia. Like, this shit is insane to me, bro. I'm so glad that I actually can be a part of this conversation. I just have one last question, Alex, and it's not going to be a comfortable question, even though it's
Jesus
not
Christ, go ahead.
No, it's not disrespectful. It's not disrespectful, but I just assume it's going to be uncomfortable. Can you admit that a part of this, you going through this process, is about insecurity?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I know that I was pretty before I had lip filler, but I wanted my lips to be bigger. I just thought they would look better like that. So I don't know if it's necessarily insecurity, but it was definitely something I did like my lips, but I just thought I would look prettier if they were bigger. So now they're bigger.
Has anyone gave you compliments on those lips since you got it done?
All the time. People are like, your lips are so pretty. Oh my God, you have wonderful lips. And I'm
Oh,
like, they're fake. And they're like,
you,
really? They're
at
fake?
least you're getting what you want. At least you're getting what you want. I can't complain about it if you're getting the reaction that you wanted. So.
Are those women or men giving you compliments?
Huh?
Are those women or men giving you the compliments?
Both. The women, it's normally like, wow, you have really nice lips. And I'm like, they're fake. With guys, it's like, damn, I bet you could suck a dick with those lips.
Oh, okay, we men.
Like, you could think that, but don't approach me like that.
The thing about it is, and where I disagree with Gary at, there's definitely a difference in the feeling between thin and thicker. But visually, yeah, it's something amazing about the
You're a rookie. You're a rookie. If you tell me there's a difference between thin and thick lips, you ain't never got a real blowjob yet.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Maybe somebody sucked your dick a couple of times, but you ain't never got a blowjob. Lips got nothing to do with sucking a dick.
It's definitely a difference, but the difference is maybe 60% visual, and the other thing about it though is pink lips. Oh, now that's what I haven't had. I haven't had a pink lip blowjob.
Well, that's because you don't like white women. It's okay. I will keep all the whiteys to myself. I told you I am like, white.
But it is something that, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I see the women who I assume that the lips are fake, it does not hit the same. Because there's curves and stuff in the lips that just aren't natural.
I mean,
they bend a certain way that's not natural.
Beans, if a female is good at what she does, it doesn't matter what size of lips.
That's it. You know what I mean? Like when you get a girl that can suck some dick, boy.
Yeah,
I don't know how you're looking at her lips, man, because I'm sitting back in the chair, eyes closed, toes curled, and say, "Finish me."
There's some women that like they don't even understand the term of sucking. Like it's suck dick, right? They don't even suck. There's the girls that just mouth it. You know what I'm saying?
My fault.
You see their jaws never protrude, never go in, right? Because they're not actually sucking. It's same thing with girls with thinner lips. They have to hold their mouths open, right? But girls with bigger lips, it's a little bit more difficult for them to do it, and the lips tend to connect with the penis, and it makes for a more aesthetic visual enjoyment.
Okay, so I have a question. Okay, Beans, I have a question. So you have the whole science behind this, right? Do you prefer a female with a wider mouth with fuller lips, or regular lips with a smaller mouth?
I definitely prefer smaller mouths. I don't know how to describe lips as far as like the size. I would say.
Because it's really different, because if you look at a female's lips, depending on the size of her mouth should be literally this wide, right? But if they got smaller lips, it's literally about like right here. It's a difference between an inch as far as their mouth size or lip size. I'm sorry, lip size, not mouth size, but lip size. It's a difference. But they can have the regular size lips, just not as full as the big wide soup coolers.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about. Lips don't be sucking no dick. You know what I mean? She give you some suction and some deep throat.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you something. There's a difference. There's a difference between full and thin lips, and there's a difference between full and regular lips, because the full lips feel like pillows, a permanent dick rest on them lips. I'm just saying, it's just it is what it is. It's like your dick is resting on pillows. Okay, trust me.
Okay, you guys are too fucking pillows, bro. I grab her by the back of the neck and push my dick down.
Oh my god, it's because you're a white dude, right? You're
I already told you I'm Jamaican. You know what I mean? If you're going I don't know, you got like. I'll fuck her face. That's what I'll do. Like, I enjoy a good blowjob.
I do too. I do too.
You know what I mean, but I like no girl's gonna be with her lips. This ain't no fucking lollipop.
Well. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I like to tickle your tonsils. I think it's fun.
You know what? I just think you're old as fuck, and you need to go to
yes. I'm old. We do it the old school way. You know what I mean? We don't know how to make love. We only know how to fuck.
We dissect shit over in these spaces. We gotta dissect the shit. And I gotta be able to observe it and be like, you know what? This is different between this, and this. And over my experience of the lifetime of my little 40 years, there is a fucking big ass difference between full lips, regular lips, and skinny lips.
Definitely.
It is. And there's a difference a difference between a wide mouth, a regular mouth, and a very small mouth.
Okay.
Can we just talk about Angry Man's background? Because I remember watching his show, like on his
That's Drake.
And I was thinking, what is this dude? Is he in a lair? Like, it's like a whole man cave, like / studio.
You see that picture up there, Uncle T?
Yeah.
Those to me are regular lips.
Those are regular lips. Those are regular lips. Yes, I agree with you on that.
Right. Okay.
That I can agree with.
Oh, so good. We have an understanding. I thought regular it is.
And it's my favorite colors. Blue.
Hello, you said a layer?
Yeah, you look like you're in a layer.
Hey, how big is that room you're in right now, as far as square footage wise?
It's not really that big. It's probably about.
I was trying to tell my wife the difference between the depth of that room from what I can see as far as the camera angle, because when you even switch the angles of it, you can see a little bit more, and you can see you can kind of differentiate the angles in it.
It's not as big as it's not as big as you think. It's, you know.
I told her
it's like a studio, right?
I told her your staging is fucking perfect. I was like, if I can stage like that, oh my god,
it is.
That's a good fucking stage. I'm not gonna lie to you. I give you hands down. That's a beautiful fucking stage.
Yeah, because it's like I wish it was bigger. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was bigger, I could make more. I could create more depth.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but
I like your action figures there, little brother.
T.
I mean, I like that. You must watch some Dragon Ball, Angry Man.
Now those are lips.
Jesus Christ, beans with the
fat women.
Beans with the porn obsession.
That is not a fat woman.
You can't tell me
not
she
a
ain't
fat woman, and she.
You know how I know she's fat? Because the fat underneath her arms.
Blow the screen up, Uncle T.
No, she's probably about 150, 160. She's not big.
That's fat.
No, that's not. 150 on me is abs.
Now that's what you okay, Beans. I'm gonna give it to you real strong. That is big lips with a small mouth.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling you what I like.
Yeah, okay. So listen, I'm a connoisseur of lips. I like lips and I like tits. That's my two things I like.
Let me blow the picture down real quick.
Tom, do my lips look bad?
No. Your lips don't look bad. They just look regular.
Okay, because somebody in the comments said, honestly, those lips are still in my head, grossing me out. So I just want to keep being on camera. Just
no, your lips are just.
Okay, can I ask you all a question? Why do you all listen to the crackpots in the chat?
Well, no, because I do know that realistically, plastic surgery, even though it's not plastic surgery, it's technically filler. Still, when people get work done, they get obsessed with it, and they also get to a point where they keep wanting more and more, and they lose sight of what looks right. Like Kylie Jenner, when she first got work done, she looked nice. Now she kind of looks crazy with the cheeks. So I like.
And you tell me she ain't fat?
I don't want to end up looking crazy.
Yeah, nowhere on there.
What the? Look at the friggin' the cottage cheese on her legs.
Okay, what you're saying is she has. Hold on, Gary. She has very, very thick thighs.
Yeah, you know her legs rub together. I guarantee you her legs rub together.
Her legs will rub together, but her hips and her midsection is not that big.
Who gives a shit if her legs rub together?
I don't know. That's
you guys don't
shit.
understand that. Okay, I'll explain to you when I say their legs. Most women's legs that rub together, ain't no air going down there.
But she's not fat though. I will
oh, come on. See, that's why I hate you guys.
Okay, so she's very, 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 very. She got thick legs like a motherfucker. Like she's been motherfucking doing squats all of her life and never came up. That's what it looks like.
Look at the knees though. Beautiful.
You know what's crazy though? Is dudes will look at a body like that and say she's fat, yet they want a chick with a BBL butt. When you
no way, I'm not one of them black guys. I don't even like them butts.
Hey, that's a fact there, Black Thoughts. His background pops because of action figures and everything else, and the swords in the background. I give him that. Yeah,
I like that too.
It's the color too, though. The color scheme is nasty.
Yeah,
that color scheme is nasty.
That's those Miami colors. Like every time I see them freaking Miami colors, I'm like, that shit is beautiful.
That's a good point. That shit is fire, bro. I ain't go front.
But no, I was gonna ask.
It's like a brotherly competition thing for me. I'm hating it and celebrating at the same time.
Angry Man, did your studio start as a studio or did it start as a man cave? Like, how did you get there?
Nah, when we moved into this house, I purposely made it a studio because the other place we were in, it was similar. I had like some similar stuff, but I had a different like the whole wall was like red.
How much did your sign cost? That's probably what, about $2.25?
$2.95.
Nah, that shit was way more than that.
For real?
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Should be about $450.
Because
there are. I've seen some that was like for like $400. I'm like, I'm not spending $400 on the sign. I'm sorry.
It's because they gotta custom make it. You know?
Exactly.
So
That's
what
how
they're
much
doing is they're not 3D printed, but what is CDC cutting it.
Please give me a moment. Let me answer Black Thoughts.
Go ahead.
My head don't go down there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He's one of them new niggas. He don't eat pussy. You
know
no.
No, you all the new niggas eating pussy. We never did that back in the day.
Listen,
you know what I mean? Man, don't eat under a 2-foot table.
Listen, you go ahead and keep your old nigga ways. I'm a motherfucking new nigga, and I love pussy. I'm a goddamn lesbian, okay?
What did you say the other day? If
I love pussy
my
too.
Mouth in there, I won't put my dick in there.
What?
He said, I won't put my dick anywhere that I won't put my tongue.
Oh, no, baby doll. Because I only eat cooked food.
That's a true statement, but who said that?
That's crazy.
Brewski said it.
That's a true statement.
Brewski's a white dude. All white dudes eat pussy. They do it here too.
No, they don't.
Oh, you talking about when we was talking about ass.
See what I mean? And Beans, you love them fat girls, don't you? Look at all them rolls on that thing.
Man, that girl is not fat. What is going on with y'all internet niggas. That is not a fat girl. What are you talking
Wow,
about?
where you from?
Nah,
Oh
man.
my!
Them
This
legs look a
woman's
little.
got
Them legs look a
rolls.
little wrinkly. Them legs
You know
look
what
a
I mean?
little
Look at
wrinkly.
Oh,
that there.
too. That's first of all, that's how you know she's actually thinking that she's actually a woman.
Are you
That's
nuts?
true.
She's
I'll
thick
give
and she's a little out of
I'll
shape.
give
If
you
she hit
that.
the
In
gym for about a
2020,
month or two,
in
she'd look good.
2022, I want to know you're a
She
woman. If
need
you
to
ain't
do
got
about
stretch marks and
700. She need
cellulite,
to
we
do
got a
about
problem.
700 squats right there for them legs right there. She need to do about 700 squats.
And about
For about
1,000
6
sit-ups.
months.
She ain't got to do a damn.
She ain't got to do nothing.
No,
All right.
James.
Okay,
Whoa.
I'm gonna stop at the pink hair. When you get pink hair, I'm done with you. That's
No,
scandal
I wouldn't even talk to you in the first place, but that's
That's
beside the point.
The only
scandal
thing
shit
she
for me.
gotta do, the only thing that chick gotta do is not be crazy. That's all she gotta do.
Angry man, you know that's Ice Spice, right?
Yeah.
And that bitch crazy.
She's 21 years old. That looks disgusting.
You out of your mind.
What's wrong with you? You
Hey,
shouldn't
she
even
need-
have that on you at 20.
She
I
got
tell you
pink
what.
hair.
I tell
You
you
just
what.
banned yourself from
I
ever
tell
being
you
on
what.
my panel.
I tell you what. If you got a problem with women that look like that, you might as well get on a spaceship. Because
Well, I've been with mine for 24 years, and she don't look nothing like that, boy. Because if she looked like that, she wouldn't be with me.
Hey, what up, Greg Kelly? How you doing, brother?
Is different.
No. Ice Spice. She just need to do some squats. That's all I'm saying, man. She need to do a lot of squats.
But I think you guys are forgetting this girl's 21 years old. Look at her body. Imagine when she hits 30,
No
she'll be
one
like
cares.
300
What is
pounds.
bad about it though? What she
So,
has cellulite? Cellulite is normal.
Here's the thing about it. The old nigga, right? She's like you said, she's 21. That means she got enough time to get in that motherfucking gym and tighten that bitch out. Okay.
Let's get real, Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom.
Nothing.
Oh, hold on, Uncle Tom. Let me ask you a question, Uncle Tom.
Oh my
Do you
God.
think women exercise more when they get older or when they're younger?
Man,
Well,
I think she don't need that.
It depends on the ages you are in, because I've seen older women that get into shape like a motherfucker.
Let me
and I've
say
seen
this.
younger motherfuckers that don't. So it just
Let
depends.
me say
It
this.
depends on the
because
woman.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Like whenever I
That
hear
one's
women,
all right.
whenever I hear women
the
talking
same
about,
girl.
oh, don't be.
Let angry man finish, man.
Look, chicks be like, stop body shaming, stop this, and I'll be like, oh God, I don't want to hear this shit. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. When y'all be talking on the internet, I'll be like, damn, I see why these chicks be
right.
Y'all niggas are cold, bro.
You had a
Listen,
gun.
I'm not cold. I'm just going to be honest with you. There's a lot of things that I just be like, I don't really care. But I like thighs. I'm not gonna lie. Her thighs look great for me. I love thighs. I love to feel that squeeze on my head. You know what I'm saying? When I'm
But when
that's
but
my
Uncle
thing.
Tom, when a chick's thighs are like that, you know that's her real butt.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
You feel me?
Right.
I agree. 100%.
That's a real ass right there. Like when you see them chicks with them little skimpy thighs and they got that big bubble booty, you be like,
you know that shit hot trash right there. Boy, go take that shit back to the stove.
That's
what I
Maybe that's the problem with me. I'm not into big asses. I like big tits.
I'm a tit man. I'm a tit man, but I do like thighs. I love
told you.
thighs.
I like them slim, trim, so I could throw it over my shoulders and go to work. Like I would look at this thing.
That's
I told you,
nasty.
Beans only knows overweight, obese women.
Lord have mercy. That is
What
not
are you
obese.
talking about?
That is not obese.
Look at all that ass and thighs.
Something is wrong with this man, bro.
Hey, okay, Gary is like my oldest son. He said he likes women that are breakable.
That's right. Well, to me now, how do you know your woman is
crazy?
That's what my son says. He likes breakable women. He doesn't like the thick women. He likes he likes breakable.
Let me speak real quickly on behalf of the hood brothers.
Exactly.
See, we have a particular taste in women. We like the booties that you could lay your head on like a pillow. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like the titties like that. I don't need the booty like that.
Oh yeah, the titties are like that. Like my head just don't go nowhere near that area at all.
Ain't nothing wrong with the titties being big, but
Oh,
still,
well, my girl got 44 double Ds.
You still gotta have that booty.
No, I don't need that shit. You know what I mean? I want
you
those
know
legs
what?
slim, trim, and that can throw over my shoulders.
Hey, does
I'm
she
gonna show
wear?
you. I'm gonna
Hey, does
tell
your
you
girl
the
have
biggest,
long fingernails?
No way.
the
Okay,
biggest thing
I
I
was
would do.
asking.
No, my girl can't. We don't do the weave or the fingernails or the makeup and that kind of crap.
I was just asking if she had long nails. That's all.
Are you
Because most
crazy?
women do.
Hey, Uncle T, I'm really gonna be curious to see what you got to say about this one.
Yeah.
God, you are disgusting.
I can't see.
Look,
Ain't nothing wrong
look.
with that.
Imagine what's smelling underneath this thing here.
Okay, Gary. That is
This
a
man is
natural.
out of his mind.
That is a regular woman right there.
Exactly.
I guess in 2022 it is. Sorry, my bad.
That's a
What
regular
in the
woman.
Holy hell.
That girl, I bet you she weighs at least 160, 170.
Look at the toes.
She's
though.
probably about
That-
one.
You need to stop,
60, yeah.
Beans. You shouldn't have zoomed in right there, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
First off,
whoa,
what's up with
whoa,
the
man, you got
feet?
some bad taste,
Bro,
me.
y'all
Sorry to
tripping.
say, bro.
Shit.
I'll bang the shit. Man, stop. I'm going to get everything. Hennessy, the honey, nigga, the Red Bull.
goddamn it. Hey, to be Alexandria said she about 220. Goddamn, she about 220?
Yeah.
Really?
Look at them legs, man. Are you kidding?
Probably
I
not
don't
too.
know.
She could be.
Look at them legs. Like
Could be
those legs are
205.
bigger than mine.
That's really big. That's
I
really
really
big.
put her at 190, but she could.
Oh my
be
God! What are you doing with a woman that weighs that
Hey,
much?
that motherfucker said she a bloater.
You can't do much with it unless you got some heavy equipment.
You know what I mean? 190.
Hey,
Oh
listen,
my fucking God!
I'm gonna tell you.
making her say, "Oh my God."
Hey, you know what?
That's what I'm doing with.
Beans, angry man. I'm gonna tell you, like I said in the army, I can put 300 on these shoulders, nigga. Don't play with me.
You go for it, there, power lifter.
Hey, in my younger years, I can put 500 easy. Now I'm old now. I can just take it down 200. Take it down 200. We all right.
Man, listen. All I'm saying is I want my woman to look like a woman. I've always wanted that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I agree with you on that.
But
I agree
niggas
with you
be
on that.
seeing in these 8th grade varsity basketball built ass women, bro.
You know what? My son, dude, I'm telling you, my son said he wants them breakable. When I say they look like they crackheads, they look like crackheads to me.
No, that's a little beyond the point.
They ain't got no. They got little. They don't got no ass or tits.
Look at the things that you like.
No,
I just can't with the hair, man. The hair just turns me
Look
off.
at
It's
that
like a
dunk.
It's like an instant turn off when I see purple hair. I'm sorry.
Well, any color.
Any
Unless
color
it's the one that
besides
come out of your
natural.
head.
Man,
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Look
That's
at
it's
them
like an
bums.
instant turn off.
Bro, this ain't got nothing to do with marriage.
I didn't say marriage. I said it's the instant turn off when I see
Yeah,
purple
Well,
hair.
give me a soft
I
on.
will bite that purple hair. What are you talking about?
I know you would.
You know what? I got. Hey, that's
It
the
looks
same.
like her tits drop right down to her
Hey.
stomach as soon as you take off that bra.
Gary, she the
You're
same nigga that's gonna.
insane.
She gonna be the
That titty's
same nigga
too
that
little,
trapped that
actually.
nigga. She
I
gonna be the
know.
same.
I tell you,
Same
bees
bitch
get
that
trapped
trashed that
easy,
nigga.
man.
Yeah.
Because
she
if
got
you're
that
gonna
nigga.
do like that's like I'd say a Salvation Army. You donate, you know what I mean, and you
I ain't
make
gonna
sure
go
you
that
put on
far.
your condom if you're gonna do
I'm
something
not
like
gonna
that.
go that far. If she didn't have that fucking purple hair, she'd be all right. If she would just have straight black hair, she'd be all right in my book.
Oh man, I don't know, man. Well, you say you like them thick thighs, and you guys be pushing your head in between women, so I guess I.
Listen, just because you got thick thighs, don't mean you have a fat ass. No bald ass.
That's
okay?
true. That's
Oh no,
true.
I'm not even talking about bald ass. I'm just
That's
talking about
true.
all of that stuff. There is like, oh
Listen,
God.
hey Gary, I like softball players. Now, softball players don't have
That's a
big
fact.
asses, but they have those motherfucking thighs that
Yes,
be like.
they do.
And I'm telling you, that's why I like my wife. Her thighs are just what I need.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
I really be
Now,
feeling
that's all
some.
right. I'm not mad at that right there. That's not too excessive and it's not too extreme. So we good.
I really don't even be knowing whether or not I'm watching high school or college. I don't even be knowing. I don't even
Well,
be, bro.
I have a motto. Anytime a girl takes a picture showing her butt first, she's not good looking. Because usually you put your best foot forward, don't you?
Well, maybe her best foot is her ass.
That's what I said. You know she's not good looking.
No, what you gotta do? You gotta dissect the picture. Look at her nails. What kind of nails she got? How many nails she got on her shit right now?
Oh, mine ain't that good.
If she got
Hey, look,
long nails,
hey, Uncle T. I'm gonna show you exactly what Gary really wants.
if she got long nails and a fat ass, she ain't wiping her ass probably. I'm just saying that
Hold
right now.
on.
I'll be the
I
first one to tell
gotta
you.
turn it off first to make sure it only show what I want it to show. Okay. Watch this. This what Gary really want in real life.
Is it that big chick dancing?
No.
Okay.
I'm wrong for this, but I got a strange feeling Angry Man gonna say he wanted to. You ready?
Put up Haley Bailey. What are you crazy? A MILF? You'd have to pay me.
That's what you really want, ain't it?
Oh, if she give me a check, I'll be there to stamp.
Super thin.
She ain't super thin. She old.
Big old jugs, just like you like it.
Why you putting up some old woman?
She got Nancy Pelosi titties right there. Them
You know what I
ain't
mean?
that
Like,
bad.
come on.
Them
That
ain't
woman
that
look like
bad.
she's 60 odd years old.
That ain't that bad.
All I'm saying is
She ain't got no lips though. She do not got no lips at all.
She don't, and that's perfect. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I want my white woman to be white. That's my whole point.
If you want a white woman like that, Beans, I feel sorry for you.
I've never been with a white woman before, but if I get one, I want her
Are
to
you
be
serious?
Yeah,
You live in America.
He's
I
been
want
saying
her to
that
be
for a while,
65% of the people are white.
This is what I want her to be, white, just like this.
This nigga is insane.
I mean, listen, the thing about it is that you realize the thing. All right, you could take me down, Uncle T. The thing
That
about
shit
it is that you
crazy.
realize, right? The older you get, you start realizing that, man, everybody, you know what I'm saying, wants to feel sexy, bro. Like,
I don't give a shit if you want to feel sexy. Whatever you want to feel, that's between your ears.
But what's wrong with it though? Hey, they let them bitches feel sexy if they want to. I don't give a shit. As long as you got what I want and what I need and what I desire, that's all that matters to me. To be honest with you.
when
And
you get
first
to
off,
be
hold on,
70 years old, do you really want to be chasing around a 20-year-old? You know what I'm
hell
saying?
no, and I damn sure don't
I
want a
already
bitch that gonna
told my
give me
old
a headache.
lady, by the time I'm 70, we're getting a 25-year-old Filipino to come suck my dick on a regular.
Oh my god, this nigga is insane.
Do you know why? Because I can pay for it.
Yo, did I hear somebody say Nancy Pelosi titties?
Yes, I did say Nancy Pelosi titties.
That's the one Beans put up some old white woman and talk about that's a white woman. That's a white grandma.
It's okay. Grandmas need dick too.
Not from me.
That's the thing that's tripping me out. Is like, do they though? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
and
do.
there's so many of them doing, triple X material. It's like, golly.
Beans, I'm gonna be honest with you.
The majority of them is white though.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna keep it quiet for you. I've had sex with a 65-year-old woman before.
That's insane.
A 65?
Yeah.
I've done a 60 when I was in my 30s.
I wasn't even over 25.
Yeah, I mean, well, back in them days, MILFs are okay because they're fun. They give you money and they fuck the shit out of you. What else do you want as a young cat?
Hey, she did pay my rent for 2 months. She paid my rent for 2 months, so I ain't mad.
Yeah, well, you gonna fuck an old bitch and she ain't giving you something?
No, hell no, nigga.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
What's the heaviest you ever been with?
Who, me?
Shit.
About 140.
160.
About 140. About 140.
160. She was 6'3".
140 is the heaviest?
Yeah, it's my heaviest. Like for real, for real.
Mine's 160.
I knew you was a virgin. I always knew.
No. The thing about it is, I never deal with fat chicks, and most skinny chicks love a nigga that got some pounds on them. They look at me like Santa Claus. That's why I be looking at these niggas like, y'all ain't never had no pussy, and I'm a fat nigga. You crazy? I have never been with a chick my size ever in my motherfucking life.
Right.
In my motherfucking life, I've never been with a chick that was my size ever. They've always been way smaller than me and way shorter. My wife is 5'9". She's the tallest female I've ever been with.
Fuck,
I'm
my old
pretty
lady's
sure.
4'11".
Here's what's crazy, bro. I'm 45, right? I'm trying to think, but I'm pretty sure I've never been with nobody that was over 30. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm married now, so it don't matter.
Yes, I've been in a relationship for the last 24 years.
When I was
Yeah, I've been
dating,
in one for the last 12, but
and when I was dating, I was going for chicks older than that because I like older chicks, man. I'm a cougar tamer, man. I be taming these motherfuckers.
I'm really trying to think. Like,
Because they give money. Come on, be honest.
Easy.
No, it literally wasn't for the money because I didn't need that money. I had my own.
No. Well, and you're doing them for free?
I love older chicks, bro.
No.
To be honest with you,
I love pussy, but I love money more.
but
And I ain't fucking no old bitch for nothing.
But look, I will say this. I did when I lived in Atlanta, ironically, I did hit this chick that was like 3-something.
Woo!
Hell,
you hit a homie the clown?
Hell no.
Definitely like 3-something.
Oh my
Hell
god.
no.
Hell.
I felt like I had to because she had bought me a little outfit or whatever.
Hell
so I felt like I owed it to her.
You was with a 300-pound motherfucker.
Man, stop playing.
How tall was she with Beans?
5'4".
I don't know. I mean, no, she was.
Was she taller than you?
She wasn't taller than me, I don't think. But if she was either right there with me or like maybe an inch shorter.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Holy fuck! So she's oh my god! So she was a fridge. You fucked the fridge.
Nah. This nigga,
you fucked the fridge.
Like this, she had. There is a big. I don't know if people know this, but there is a big smell. There is a certain kind of smell that come along with being big. I know it because I've smelled it on multiple people. It is not specific to gender.
I guess Gary's right, eh? That's why I don't fuck fatties.
Gary, hold on. This nigga just felt this fucked up motherfucker.
You nasty motherfucker.
Fucking guard.
How you gonna fuck a woman that
NFL
smells?
guard, nigga, or a goddamn tackle, nigga. God damn.
That's just crazy
I mean,
to me.
I feel like I owed it to her for the.
And she smelled.
This nigga was fucking a sinner.
No, he fucking a sewer.
But you know what was crazy though? This was the craziest part though, bro.
She had the best pussy you ever had, right?
Of course not. Hell no. I don't even know if I was actually in it. But listen,
you didn't part enough fat to get in there.
Crazy part, right?
Damn, that's crazy.
So of course I'm like, I'm gonna get some head out of this deal, bro. When I tell you, you ever heard the term "suck the skin off"? Yeah, well, it was true. Like it wasn't even like an analogy. It wasn't like she literally had my shit red like it was an Indian. You see what I'm saying? And so then I just put the condom on, juiced up for like 2 minutes, and made it seem like I had like this big explosion of cum, and then I just felt like a piece of trash.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this: if you gotta fake the way you come, you're something wrong. If I'm gonna be in it, if I'm gonna take the time to be in it, bitch, I'm coming. I'm sorry. What are you talking about here? I'm already gonna go in it.
She stunk.
Oh, okay. That's
like that's the thing about it is that when you get to a certain size, bro, you can't even reach certain spots on your body. You know what I'm saying? So you have pockets of smells.
Yeah,
and they don't necessarily know it. You know
Beans in pounds, how many pounds would this woman be?
He said like 320.
She was 3-something. Yeah, she was probably about 320. God damn. She was somewhere between 280 and 320.
God damn, nigga, for real?
Yeah,
hell no.
She was big.
No.
She was big for real, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. The smallest chick I've ever been with is probably about 100 pounds. That's the
that bone on bone action is no joke, boy.
And that's why. And that's the reason why I know I don't like that shit. Because when I had her, I was just like,
said the smallest chick he ever had was 100 pounds. Hey, I said this nigga was with Small Wonder.
Yeah, for real. Hey,
she's a
and she
small
was like,
wonder.
look, she was like 5'4", and I think that's the reason why I give my son such a hard time because that's the type of chick he likes, like small and petite, real small chicks. Like he said, he like unbreakable, and I'm like, I hate that shit. Oh no, I hate that shit. I need something to feel like a real person, something to have some pushback and have some meat on it. God damn, this nigga like,
That's a fact.
God, no.
That is a fact.
But I damn sure don't like a chick that's motherfucking 260. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. No, not even.
Yo,
not even. No.
the
Now there
heaviest
are.
girl I've ever been with.
Gary. To be honest with you, there are a couple of girls. There are some chicks that I've seen that are actual models that a 200 plus that look phenomenal.
Yeah,
looks are deceiving.
I will say that
I've never seen 200-pound look good.
I'm not talking about face. I'm talking about the whole package. Looks phenomenal.
You never watched Lapeef, huh?
Well,
No, I ain't gonna say Lapeef is a good representation, but okay, whatever.
No, because Q weighs 200 some pounds.
Yes, she does.
Oh yeah, you can see that she's fat.
Amazing.
Wow.
Woo! Like you guys, yuck. 200 pounds. Like the heaviest girl I've ever been with was 160, but she was 6'3".
Yeah, you have some of the craziest motherfucking goddamn. What do you call it? Expectations is ridiculous.
6'3". 6'3". She's played ball.
How tall are you, Gary? Ain't you like 5'10"?
I'm 5'11".
And you, I see you like climbing that pole, nigga.
Hey, well, no. Hey. I don't discriminate with women except for fat women. I just don't deal with fat women. You could be tall.
So you telling me you wouldn't fuck with Jill Scott, nigga?
Are you sick? That fat pig.
Get this nigga the fuck.
You can get rid of me. Yeah, I don't even.
We got to get this nigga the fuck up out of here, man. Yeah. There will be no Jill Scott disrespect.
We, the delegation of the Jill Scott fan club, have decided to boot this race hater.
You will not be disrespecting Jill Scott up in this bitch. You lucky you black. I'll bring your punk ass back in here.
Well, you guys like the fatties? I don't.
No, she is my only exception. She is my
There's
only
no exception to the rule. I have a rule. My own boy, who's 6'5", 240, he don't date nothing over a 6. If you're oversized 6, he don't talk to you. He's 6'4". He a fucking monster.
Okay, that's him, nigga. I said I have motherfucking an exception for one person and one person only, and that's Jill Scott.
Hey, you like who you like. I don't like fatties. I don't care who you are, famous or not.
You know what hey, you know what it is? I think it's her voice and them big ass titties. I ain't gonna lie. Them voice and them big ass titties.
He's a small wonder.
I can't get around the fat man. You know what I mean? I just can't get around it. I don't care. Like you can sing me to sleep and everything. You know what I mean, you can suck my dick, but that's about as far as I'm going. There's no way I'm fucking.
You know who I want to marry? I want to marry Rachel Dolezal.
Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Bro, I love her, bro.
You going to hell,
Wow.
nigga.
Why? Because she used to pretend to be black.
I just love her. Bro.
That shit was funny.
She blacker than the vice president. That's for sure.
That's for damn sure.
No, they're about on the same.
No, they're not.
They got just as much black in them.
Hey, Rachel Dolezal was heading the fucking what was it? The fucking
NAACP.
NAACP for fucking years. It wasn't like a 1 year. It was like 10 to 15 years.
They said she was out there hooking brothers up too, bro.
Man, everybody knew she was white. I don't know why everybody front like they didn't know. Let's stop pretending. Well, no, not the common man, but everybody in that NAACP. All them old Negroes claiming to love Negroes. Them motherfuckers knew.
I didn't know.
To me, I don't know what she did wrong. If a man can say he's a woman can say she's fucking black.
Right.
You know what I mean? At least you ain't got to cut off. You ain't got to cut nothing off or pretend.
That's true.
You're just saying you got a deep tan.
We finally agree on something.
You know what I mean? Like I just like to me now. Fuck that bullshit. I can understand transracial, but you know what I mean. But I can't understand transgender.
Wait. It's against the law to be transracial. Just to let you know that it's against the law. You can't be transracial.
Is it against the law?
For real?
No, but it's not against
You
women.
I figured that. I'm like,
I almost believed you for a second, you prick.
hey Gary, what's the shortest you'll go?
Well, my old lady's 4'11".
See, man, that's too short for me.
He is
I
a
can't.
motherfucking midget for real. God damn.
Well, she's 4'11", weighs 140 pounds, and she got 44 double D's. She's perfect for fucking me. I'm a foot taller than her.
I always tell women that 4'11", anywhere from 4'11" to 5'1", you already won. You just got to not mess it up. You know what I'm saying?
Gary,
Like,
No. You got it wrong, Beans. I didn't
mess
win.
it up.
She won.
Gary, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm sorry to tell you, but your chick is obese.
Yeah, that's what I just said. At
4'11" and 140.
Yeah, 140 at 4'11", she's obese. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, them tits weigh about 20 pounds each.
That's why I'm saying she's obese. As you just said,
sorry.
she has 40. Hold on, you said she has 44 double D's. That means she has a wide frame. That means she has more to carry, and she's obese. I'm sorry.
If that's obese, I'm with an obese woman.
I'm not saying
according to the BMI, that's what the BMI would say.
According to BMI, she would be obese.
Hey, I'll take that as obese. She got no rolls. She got none of that cottage cheese and all that kind of crap on her.
Gary, I am 6'2". You know what I had to? You know what I had to be in? I am 6'2". I'm close to 6'3". So I'm really, really close to 6'3". Right? It's past 0.75. I'm past 0.75, close to being 6'3". Right? They just won't label me as 6'3". I'm like in between. Motherfucker, I had to be 205 in the military. 205, or I was obese.
You have basketball players that are 6'7", 6'8", that are fucking 205.
No, what I'm saying is you just said she was 140 at 4'11". Nigga, I just said I had to be 205 at 6 foot damn near 3, or I was obese.
Well, this ain't the Army, brother.
Oh, okay.
She got a flat stomach and ain't got none of that.
I just wanted to put that out there.
Okay, cool.
That's all I was saying.
I'm with an obese woman. Hey, if that's what it is, I'm good. I like her.
You want to know the funny part about saying that is that people don't understand. According to the BMI, like what is it, 5-6 pounds over? That they labeling that ass obese.
Obese to the motherfucker.
Like that's the thing about it.
Well, we know most of the BMI is bullshit.
Hey, guess what, Black Thoughts? I was at 280, never failed a PT test in my life, and always passed tape at 280. The fuck out of here telling me I need to be 205. Or I'm fucking
what are you about, 250 now?
I am 268, something like that. 268, something around there.
Fucking dude, man. You're a big fucking dude.
I mean, all I do is play football and fight, dude. I don't fight too much no more, but I can't even play football. So I'm moving on. I'm moving on into my old age as a golfer. So I've been getting into golf. Matter of fact, this month I'm going to be on a 3-day tour up in St. Augustine at the PGA golf thing doing golf.
A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
3 days, not 3 hours. 3 days.
3 days. You're going for a little holiday there, Beans.
I don't do holidays. That's for Jamaican motherfuckers.
Oh, where
hey, don't worry. After next year, with all the fucking bullshit from the bullshit that they put out with the HIV thing, then I can travel again. That's my thing. I like to travel.
Hey, some places you can travel without that shit. You just gotta pick out the right one you want to go to.
I want it all gone.
I agree with you.
Because it's just a money grab, and I ain't giving it to you.
Hey, here's the thing, Gary. They're actually trying to put on more restrictions now, and that's coming from the World Health Organization. They're trying to put on more restrictions, which is weird to me.
I haven't flew for 3 years, man. Last time I flew was 2019, and then this shit came and.
Why is it weird to you, Uncle Tom?
Miss my lacrosse a little bit.
It's not weird to me. It's not really weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, we all know what's going on. There's nothing weird about it.
I just think it's stupid. I think it's not weird. It's just dumb. And even when I see motherfuckers in fucking stores wearing, And it's mostly niggas. To be honest with you, it's mostly niggas that's wearing masks in the store.
Yeah, but that's just to rob
And
people.
old
That's not
people.
for. They're not really. They're not
That's
really.
what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, really, what the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously?
I never wore one. Period. I haven't
didn't
done it
either.
yet. You know what I mean?
didn't either. I mean, I wore one on my chin as a beard saver or something, whatever you want to call it.
The
It
beard
saved my
cover, they
beard.
call it.
Yeah, beard cover. I had underneath my beard for the entire time of 2019 and 2020. Only when I went to work, because 2019, the end of 2019 to the middle, like I want to say August time, we didn't even go to work, bro. I stayed at home every day and then do.
Well, they paid you, right?
What?
Oh, okay,
Goddamn
cool.
right they paid me.
Hey, from you get your money, it's all good. That's my thing.
You know, listen, you ain't gonna chump me out of my chain, bitch. Listen, I didn't get the raise that I wanted, you know what I'm saying? Because I was pissed off. So between 2015 to 2017 to 2021, 2015 to 2019, we were getting like $3,000 bonuses, $2,000 bonuses, $1,500. I mean, we're getting bonuses out the way, man. As soon as that shit happened, that shit dropped down to $150. I was like, bitch. And then I was getting motherfucking $3,000 bonus, not bonus, $3,000 raise in my check, right? Raise. I'm like, all right, cool. And then that bitch went down to 1,000. I'm like, oh, nigga, y'all playing. Listen, if I was to go somewhere else right now, I can make upward 120 easy, 125 shit, maybe 150 easy. I was like, the only reason why I stay here is because, you know, it's conducive to my lifestyle. I get off at work at 2:00 in the afternoon. I mean, it's not that bad.
The money's good. Who doesn't stay from good money?
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, and I get my wake up money, so that's always good too.
The only thing I hated about the old COVID thing is like I was already retired, so I never got none of that free money.
Shit. I didn't get free money either. It went straight towards the bills. But
shit, I was gonna say you could go to Twitter, but Elon done ruin that for you. Now you might have to go there and actually work.
I to be honest with you, I told my wife, I was like, shit, I get a third job doing this shit, man. If I can work doing this and still work doing at Twitter, right, man, shit, don't play with me. I'll do that shit. I had 3 jobs in the military. I was delivering pizzas, I was motherfucking making DVDs, and I was in the army at the same time. You talking about no sleep, nigga? I didn't have no sleep for probably 2 years. That's how much fucking DVD at burning I was doing. That was back in the day, though. That was back in the day. Elon needs a lot of.
That's too much work for me, boy. I've had 2 jobs in my life, 2 full-time jobs, and that was it.
Hey, you got.
And I just can't fight this feeling.
You got to make ends meet, bro. I'm telling you, man. Like when I was a motherfuckers think when you're in the military, you got money to burn and shit. Nigga, you ain't got no money to burn. You ain't, man. You live in paycheck to motherfucking paycheck until you make rank. And once you make rank, it still don't get no easier because what you do, you make more bills for your motherfucking self because you most niggas is idiots. And I was an idiot in the military.
And see, I never made that mistake.
Shit.
Like I from coming up, my first job
All right,
to my
Mayo,
last
good night,
job,
brother.
I saved 10% of whatever I worked.
I didn't say 10%. I say probably about 7. And then when I lost a lot of money, I lost 60 grand in the stock market. I just said I'm not doing that shit.
Don't even talk about that guy, boy.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit again, bro. That shit hurt my motherfucking heart. I am not gonna lie to you. That's why I'm into the whole thing is I don't save money no more because I much rather spend that shit on me right now so I can get enjoyment out of it right now than the motherfucking hold off on it for my kids. You know what? I got money for my kids. That's why I pay for life insurance policies for it. Like they're cool if I die. I'm gonna make sure daddy happy right now. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
I agree with you 100%. Enjoy your life. We only get one going around no matter what anybody thinks.
And that's a motherfucking fact.
You know what I mean? So I save my money because I like to travel. So, and when I take my old lady, like our next trip is we're going to Egypt. And all these fuckers are talking about Egypt.
Don't go
I
to
gotta
Egypt,
see
bro.
I got to see the pyramids. I already went to Brazil and seen the Christ statue. I got Egypt,
Okay.
Machu Picchu.
I agree with you.
You know what I mean?
Gary ain't go to Brazil to see no Christ statue. He went there to see them lathered up women. Don't fucking lie to us, Gary.
I had quite a few of them too. Sorry.
That motherfucker said he said he going to see the pyramids like they ain't been there for so long, nigga. They ain't
No,
going
but
nowhere.
like I said to myself, like I promised that I wanted to see the 7 wonders of the world.
Okay, I get you.
You know what I mean? So I've already been to one. I've seen the Eiffel Tower. I haven't seen the pyramids I never seen Machu Picchu.
I've seen the pyramids, but I haven't got as far as I got as far as that part.
Yeah, like so as soon as they end this friggin' bullshit, we start traveling.
I want to go. I've been in Florida this whole time, and I've never been to the Keys. I want to go.
I've been there.
I just want to experience. I want to experience the Keys so bad because it seems like my style. And if I want to I want to put my wife on the fucking beach, and I know putting her in the Keys is literally on the fucking beach. No matter which side you go to, you're on the fucking beach. And I mean, I'm not trying to hold on to my money. That's not what I'm trying to spend my money while I'm alive, nigga.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
I ain't worried about death. Death gets paid every month. You know what I'm saying? I want to live while I'm alive, and whatever she says she want to go, she want to be on the beach. I want to put foots in sand. That's my goal for my wife. Is put her foots in sand. Like when she go out her back door, she is in the motherfucking sand. So that's my goal.
Before COVID happened, I was coming to Florida, and then COVID happened.
You should have kept coming because nigga, we didn't have.
Got out. I mean,
Nah, not moving. I was just coming to visit, but the planes and everything else was happening. You know how that went.
Yeah.
The whole thing started going on because I wanted to stay in the Hard Rock, the guitar joint.
Yeah. In Miami.
I guess that's where it's at. Nah, it's not in Miami.
There's one in Tampa. There's one in Miami, and there's not one. I don't think there's one.
The new one that they built, the one shaped like the guitar, all glass.
I think that's in Miami, bro. To be honest with you,
I could have sworn it said something else when I was.
They don't have one in Lauderdale.
Oh yeah, it could be in Fort Lauderdale.
Because
I mean that's considered Miami still. I don't care what no one say. Fort Lauderdale is considered Miami to me.
Okay.
It's still a 3-hour drive for me, no matter how you look at it. That's a 3-hour drive. I'm not trying to drive it. I was trying to go to the meetup on New Year's Eve. That's in Miami with Anton and shit. But yeah, my wife made other plans, so and my son, he has fucking a wrestling meet that day. So it's like, what do? You
family comes first.
Exactly. So I
mean, that's just how it is.
I got a wrestling meet.
Well, yeah, for me.
And then I got fucking plans at nighttime with the wife. So, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I've been knowing these people since my kid's been 5 years old, and I coached his kids, so I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, bro. Family come first.
Yeah.
Man, fuck family.
That's how that.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Hey,
even though right now I only really have 1, 2, 3.
Hey, that was my greatest accomplishment.
A Mustang.
When me and my girl first moved to Kentucky, I told her, I said, look, I want us to have upstairs, downstairs, 2 bedrooms, 3 cars. That was our townhouse, and I ended up getting the Mustang, Expedition, and I got my girl a Ford Taurus X.
Why you all waste money like that, brothers?
I miss my Mustang. My Mustang had the red leather interior. Oh my God, bro.
Gary, it's just something that we do. I had at one point in time, when I got my first settlement for flipping my car 7 times. Well, I didn't flip it. I was in the backseat asleep. The car flipped 7 times, right? First thing I bought was 8 cars. Well, 7 cars. And then I had another one for joyriding.
Wow.
I was one of them. I was one of them dumb niggas. They were all 83.
Wow, listen,
I'm gonna tell you like this: I had a white Cutlass and I had a black Cutlass. yo, and then I had an Oldsmobile, a 1998 Oldsmobile, which was actually not 1998. It was actually what was it, 1997, 98. It's stupid. I hate Oldsmobile the way they numbered their cars. And then I had a Broham, which if y'all know what a Broham is, that was a
Very
beautiful,
comfortable.
yeah, very, very comfortable.
Very comfortable.
All these cars I had were very comfortable, but I had some stupidest cars. Man. I mean, I ain't even gonna be mad. And then I bought a house for 60 grand in Oklahoma, which was actually a duplex. I bought the whole duplex for 60 grand, and then I started travel nursing afterwards. After I got better, I started travel nursing because I wasn't supposed to start walking again. But I don't allow doctors to dictate my life for me. So I got back in the gym and shit and got my life together. Start travel nursing, and then I sold my house to one of my homeboys, and for less than what I bought it for, because I couldn't do the upkeep of it because I was always gone in like New York, travel nurse in New York, Las Vegas. It was a great spot to travel nurse. If you don't know that.
Hey, look, this what I ain't gonna lie. This is what frustrates me. Blow my screen up for me.
For sure.
This is what frustrates me about my life, Uncle T, is that this was my goal, bro. This was a goal I set for myself. And it's like when I talk to cats on YouTube, this ain't even a lot. You know what I'm saying? To them. To me, it's a lot, right? You talking about the Ford F-150, you talking about the Benz, the ranch house with the basement, 2-car garage, and then my truck, right? This is actually I found out this truck is non-CDL truck, but it has a bed in it.
It's probably about 20 grand. No, it's probably more than that. Probably about 75 grand.
But yeah. That truck brand new a few years ago was 80 brand new. You could find them for 43, but it's like they're limited, right? You can have them custom made, for 80, 90, but they were limited on the road.
My dad's still a truck driver to this day. He's 7 years old. He still drives trucks.
Yeah. So you're talking about 22 foot, right? With non-CDL with a bed. So that was my goal, right? And it's like, man, that's the
you
thing.
can still do it, bro.
Self-esteem. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what? You can still do it.
I don't know why you think you can't.
You know what I mean? Like
it's not necessarily about can't. It's about when you understand what it takes to get it and maintain it. You have to be honest with yourself about whether or not you're actually willing to commit to that.
That's
because
the
if
point.
you don't, then you're just setting yourself up for disappointment.
A commitment,
but bro, if this is what your dream is,
no
matter
that's
what,
it
why
was.
would you stop?
That's what it was. Because right now, if I had to choose, I wouldn't buy the house. I'm gonna show you what I'd buy. I think we might have talked about this one day before. Because
my thing is, if you're already over 40, right? You're 45, so you're going on 45. If you make it to 50, which we all hope everyone will hope they make it to 50, don't buy a house. It's a waste of money.
Don't do that. I just sold mine last year.
It's a waste of fucking money. Why pay on a house till you're about 70 or 75 or 80? What the fuck for? Don't buy a fucking house.
That's what I want.
That's what I'm getting in 5 years.
You getting a mobile home?
Yes, I'm going to do. So here's my goal. I told you my goals before, Gary. I'm going to travel. I'm going to travel the United States for a whole year in one of those, either that or a fifth wheel. One of the two. I'm either going to get one of those or I'm going to get a fifth wheel. And I'm going to travel the United States, just doing different cave hops and motherfucking immersing myself in United States fucking culture. You know what I'm saying? Different cultures of whatever state I'm going to be in or whatever at the time. And that's my goal. I'm going to vlog it all. I'm going to fucking YouTube the shit out of it every day. I'm going to do something different.
It's back when I was you see the hat, don't you?
Yeah.
It's back when I was doing limo service.
Yeah. We're having trouble.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I enjoyed it, even though I ended up getting into it with these people. Because in Kentucky, they had this thing called the bourbon trails, and you just taking people to all the different bourbon distilleries, and it's like a tour. So they getting shots while they there and all of that. And by the third or fourth stop, people starting to be drunk, and they start acting like it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey,
but
Beans, what ranch home with a basement you've seen in the South? Because they barely have basements in the South.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be specific when you're looking for it. But I was always looking for that specifically, and it was I would definitely see them, particularly down here, in Kentucky. But yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
always
they
wanted was
might
a
have
ranch.
basements in Kentucky. It's not. It just depends on if you're near a fault line or anything like that. They're not gonna have basements. Like here in Florida, they don't have basements because the water table is so fucking high. If the water table is high, they're not gonna fucking have a basement because you'll have flooding in that basement all the time. It depends on it just depends on the ground and the actual fault lines if you're gonna be near a fault line or something like that.
See, what
That's
I
like some of them
realized is
house.
that you damn near better getting that motherfucker built yourself, because the way that they make the houses, I never understood this, bro. They make
Joshua
the
Tree.
houses with
All right.
all the bedrooms right next to each other. I never
Mhm.
understood. I never understand that. The master bedroom to me should always be on another side of the house. You know what I'm saying? It should be on the same side of the bedroom, but they always clump all the bedrooms right there together. You know what I'm
That's because like in 2022, 23, we live in a very separate society. 88, not 80, like even 30 years ago, it wasn't like that. Like the families was close knit and tight, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of
Done.
different why it's like that.
Yeah, I mean every crib, but like even right now I'm at my OG crib, right? So I'm in one bedroom. On my just say my left is another bedroom where my uncle be at. If you walk out the bedrooms, right, what you're gonna be looking at on your left is the office. On your right, a short hallway. There's a bathroom, and if you keep going, it's the bedroom. But the whole thing is, if I'm in this room having sex, you gonna hear it in every room up here. You know what I'm saying? That's why I never understand why they do that. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you put the master bed at least? Right? You assume the master bed, parents, other bedrooms, kids. So to me, the master bed should be on one side of the house, and the other bedroom should be on the whole other side of the house.
Hey, so in my house, my bedroom is the only bedroom downstairs. All the other rooms are upstairs, and that's the way I like it because I don't want to be on the second floor, which means I would have to go downstairs and upstairs. So I'm lazy. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's crazy. My baby mama townhouse is like that. Now that I think about it,
I
her
fucking hate
bedroom
I
is
fucking
downstairs,
hate stairs, bro. I done
and
fell
then
down so
everything else is upstairs.
I done fell down so many stairs after I tell my ACLs and MCLs and all that shit because I be so fucking high after the drugs and shit. Nah, I'm to get up with that. I actually have been to the Grand Canyon twice, so that's nothing new. But I plan on staying out there in the
What do you
motherfucking
mean by been there?
the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, like do you mean you drove past it, or do you mean like you actually been in
So
it or something?
one I did a whole campsite out there when I was younger, but as an adult, I just drove through it. So it's two different things. So I want
Hey,
to go
guys,
back.
I'm gonna catch you guys later. Everybody have a good night.
You
You
take care,
too,
brother
brother.
man. Have you
All
ever
right,
been to
guys.
Sedona?
All right, bro. White power.
Black Ops, why you keep leaving whenever I show up? Are we beefing?
No, why beefing? I don't beef with women. Come
I
on
mean, I
now.
didn't think we were, but if we're beefing, like we can throw hands. It's not a problem.
Nah, listen, I'm too old, man. That ain't the
No, you're
game
not. You're a
anymore.
man. I'm a woman. I'll
Come
lose
That
on,
every
ain't the
time.
game anymore. Mm-mm. All right, guys. Everybody have a good night, man. I'll catch you guys mañana or another day.
All
Have a
right,
good night,
take
bro.
care, brother.
All right, guys.
So
let me ask you a question, Uncle Tom.
Joshua Tree, I've never been to. I'm gonna look into that. And In-N-Out Burger is not what it's cracked up to be. It's not that great. To me, it's like just as bad as Five Guys. I said Five Gays, but Five Guys.
Do you guys remember they used to have something called Hot and Now?
No, I never had that.
Never heard of it.
Maybe I had it here. They sold like French fries with nacho cheese on them.
Damn. You talking about diabetes
That
in the bag?
I mean, heart attack.
This website says that matte black paint job is around 2,500.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's about.
Gary, what would you have to ask Gary?
Have you ever been to Sedona, Arizona?
Yes.
How is it? I've heard.
Okay, so I have a friend that used to stay out there. So it wasn't that bad to me. I didn't really go out and immerse myself. See, my thing is, I've always been the person that wants to get in and get out as soon as possible.
Oh,
okay. Usually I had drugs on me back then when I was doing all the travel. I had a lot of drugs on me. So I wanted to get in and get out and never stay in one spot longer than a day and a half. And I was just in and out. But as an adult, I mean, I haven't really been out there in a long time.
Where were
I
you
will
traveling from, though?
I will tell you this: Flagstaff, Arizona, is a motherfucking racist motherfucking city I've ever been to.
What happened? I want to know this story.
I heard about there.
So Flagstaff, this happened to me twice. So when I was a kid, me and my dad, we were coming from California. His Astro van, what we were talking about earlier, Astro van broke down, right?
Oh.
To get it fixed, he had to let these white boys fix his car, and they called him a nigga like 15 times. And I was what, 11 at the time, and I was like, why they calling you a nigga like that? And that was the worst disrespect I could think. See your dad get called a nigga. Now my dad, he put up a fight. He didn't want to go all out and fight because it was only me and him. And if he go to jail, what they gonna do with me? So I know a strategic thing with a grown ass man. So he bit his tongue, got his car fixed by some other one else, and we moved on about life. But I just thought that was the most racist shit I've ever seen in my life because my dad was he was the man back then.
Wait, they said it with an A with an R. Like, how did they say it? How did they just call it?
Oh no, it was flat out nigga with whips and chains and everything. You know what I'm saying? with whips and chains and everything. But that was me young. As an adult, when I went to Flagstaff, it's just you get that vibe, bro. It's just not a cool thing when you stop in certain areas of Flagstaff. They'll get up to pick up gas or whatever. It's just you just feel like motherfucking eyeballs is on you. And I'm not one of those people that be like, man, that shit racist. But god damn, I mean, you can just feel eyeballs on you. You know, when you feel them eyeballs on you, it's just an uncomfortable feeling that makes you just want to shoot the motherfucking place up. But luckily, I'm not that type of person. And I just moved on, got my gas and left.
I'll mark that off my places to visit. It's funny because whenever I hear about racist places, you normally hear about places in the South where people are still in that 100-year ago mindset.
So, like I said, the whole thing with Flagstaff happened when I was 11 years old, and it's just that feeling when I was coming from. Matter of fact, it was me, the wife and kids. We were coming from Hawaii, and we were driving from California all the way to San Antonio, and we had to go through Flagstaff. But it's just that feeling, man. It's just like everything is just you just feel uncomfortable, like everyone's looking at you. And that's the only spot I've ever got that feeling from is right there in Flagstaff. And I may have been biased because of what happened to me while I was younger, but I guess that's just a feeling that just never goes away. I guess I'll say it like that.
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night too, so I can get up and hit the road tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you going back?
Ask you. Did you ever do a video of the show last night?
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
I just want to know because I want to know when I'm getting canceled.
Get the fuck out of here! You ain't getting canceled. That shit was funny as fuck.
I know.
Now that I know that your lips ain't real, that's definitely what I'm gonna be talking about.
I'm gonna tell you like this. You know what's the funny thing about black folks? We have a fucking sense of humor for the most part.
Well, you know.
Not with that though. You know what's funny?
No, especially if it's a true statement. If it's a true statement, motherfuckers laugh at this shit all day.
You know what's funny is I've always done voices. I got it from my dad. My dad did voices, and I do voices, and nobody's ever offended by him except when I do like the hood black chick voice. It's the only one people get offended by, and it's only hood black chicks. Regular black women, it don't bother them at all. But the ratchet ones, they get real offended.
So studio, if you feel like the motherfucking eyeballs is on you, I'm telling you, they is on you, and it's a damn shame because that is the most uncomfortable spot I've ever been in my life. I'm sorry, I've been a lot of places, and I've been to every 50 states in America, no matter what part. I've been to Hawaii, been to Alaska, and all the other states here in the United States. That is the only place that I felt fucking uncomfortable in my life.
My friend had an experience like that here in Missouri, and I hate that because it's my hometown. But she was telling me she remembers driving through, and she said it was Kansas City, but it had to have been like one of the outskirts of town. She was like, I remember her and her daughter were going to go in to use the restroom, and they got a look, and they were like, yeah, we're not using this restroom. Like, they just got that look from people, and she was like, nope, we're not going in there.
Okay, what is the most nastiest place you ever been? What's the nastiest city you ever been to?
I visited one of my first love. I visited him in California, and we stayed in a Motel 6 in Baldwin Park, and I'll never forget, they had a pool, and I wanted to go swimming, and there were rats jumping down in the pool swimming and come back up.
God damn, not in
And that was the
Cali.
nastiest shit I had ever saw. I didn't even know rats could hold their breath, but there were rats that were like living in the pool.
I already said Los Angeles, Skid Row. I'm
So
gonna be
Baldwin
honest
Park.
with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. The most nastiest place I've ever been to is Baltimore.
Oh yeah,
Mine is
let
New
me see
York.
pictures, and Baltimore is disgusting.
Baltimore to me is one of the most. Now, Kensington is nasty too. I'm not gonna lie, but I haven't been to Kensington. I've been to New Jersey, but I've never been to Kensington Avenue. But Baltimore, oh my God! If you see cops doing donuts in the streets, drug deals happening right around cops, motherfuckers. I mean, boarded up houses. The shit smells like urine and fucking feces. It's not a place I want to be.
It's like Detroit and Gary, Indiana. I've never been to either, but the pictures I see is like, it looks like humans don't even live there anymore.
He said I'm driving through and not stopping.
Yeah, bro, get gas before you get there.
Everybody said I'm driving through and not stopping. Flagstaff is just one of those places. I'm telling you, man. I hate to say shit about things, but that is when I say it's the only place. I didn't even feel that bad in Baltimore. That's how bad I felt in Flagstaff, Arizona. Just saying. But there's also another one. If you ever go through New Mexico and you have to go through Albuquerque, whoo, that's another one. That's another one that's the most racist shit. But it's not even for the people. It's the motherfucking cops out in that bitch. Albuquerque police is some of the worst, and so is the Texas police is some of the worst.
Yeah, I got off lucky with Texas police.
Don't talk bad about Texas police. Two of my buddies are from Texas.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't give a fuck if they're from Texas. They fucking police officers shitty as fuck. Them motherfuckers don't know nothing about the law that they swear to uphold and protect. Get the fuck out of here. I fucking hate Texas.
No, they were in Fort Worth though, so I don't know if that's different because Texas is a big motherfucking place.
Listen, I'm telling you. I'm from Oklahoma. I've been in and out fucking Texas. I lived in San Antonio for a long time. I lived in Houston for a year and a half, and I hate every last one of them motherfucking. I hate every last one of them cops. Not cops, but cop departments down there. I've never had a good one. Even the highway patrol is trash.
I love Texas police, and I'm gonna tell you why. I remember we had just did a robbery in Texas, and immediately got out. I was road tripping to California, that trip to see my ex, but I was with my son's father, my new dude at the time. But I was going to see my ex because he wasn't my dude yet. We were just business partners. We were doing robberies together. This is a beautiful tale that I'm telling.
Already started off bad.
We were business partners. We were friends, and we had just did a robbery, and then we hopped on the highway, and I was going like 100 miles an hour, and I got pulled over. And it was me, my son's father, my mom, and my friend, because my mom's gangster like that, right? So we got pulled over, and I handed my mom the strap.
Too? God damn.
I handed my mom the strap, and I was like, hide this, because my mom had big titties. So she put the strap in her bra. And we got pulled over, and they were like, step out of the car. So I get out of the car, and I played dumb white girl. I was blonde and white, and, they were like, how about that car with your hands up? And I got out, and they're like, do you have anyone else in the car? And I was like, yes. And they were like, who? And I was like, two of my friends and my mom like were just road tripping, and they had the passenger get out, which was the dude. Well, we already had this down, so he had changed clothes. And then they were like, "Oh, okay, never mind." I was like, "What's going on?" And they were like, "Oh, there was a robbery and your vehicle matched the description, but you guys aren't the people, so it's okay, you can go." And they let us go. Man, we ended up getting on an off-road after that. I was like, they gonna figure out it was us.
This motherfucker
What's
said
wrong with you
Bobby,
all? You know,
Bobby
I've
from the
never
block.
done shit like that in my life.
But I
Bobby
love
from the
Texas cops because they just let us go.
Hey, so
Robbery.
no, you just know how to manipulate men. That's all that was. But Studio Mansion wanted to know, is your mom thick?
She is.
Yeah, you had. I mean, you did say she had big ass titties, so
She
you know
did. Hmm.
it's okay. She did. So past tense, she cut them off.
No, she still does. At the time,
Okay.
my mom had actually just got a gastric bypass. She was big, and then she lost weight, but she still has big titties, and she's got big
Mm,
hips and a big ass. She just got like skinny legs and a skinny stomach and skinny arms now. She actually
mm.
she filled out well. Say it like she's a grown kid. She
She
filled out
filled out
well.
well.
Proud of her. Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down. My eyeballs are hurting right now.
All right, brother. You take good care. Thank you for
Yeah.
having me. Alex, take
Hey,
good care.
Gary, you're
Big up,
always
Angry Man.
welcome, bro.
Hey, we family. Even though I
Angry
don't
Man
like your
sleeps.
ass.
Angry Man sleep.
You're right.
He
But
did
it's
fall
still a
asleep
good
on us.
picture.
Light skinned
Hey,
today.
light skinned God. That's what he said, right?
Have a good night,
It's,
guys.
all right. You have a good night, Alexander. Hey, Gary, thanks for coming up, brother. Thanks for the cash app as well. All right. Woo, woo. I look tired of some bitch. Hey, man, this has been a successful stream. Thanks for everyone that came out. We got the cash apps out here. Yeah, man. Our shit, Double Brewski, fucking Bob, goddamn. What the hell is his name? I just said his name. Jesus Christ. Gary. Gary gave cash app too. Uh, I don't know who else gave Gary. I'll look at it later. But yeah, I mean, thanks for coming out here, especially everyone in the studio mansion, Alexander Black Thoughts, already who stayed here pretty much the majority of the night. Dr. Hound, thanks for coming out. Everyone that was participating in the chat and giving us good looks and good fucking views on here on this one. It was great. Thanks for having this conversation was actually pretty good. After the video, it was interesting the entire fucking time. I learned some shit. I know some shit. Hey, we move on. I will see. Yeah, big crowd, 38 tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 38 tonight. That's great. You guys, thank you for everyone coming out and enjoying the ride with us and being an active participant in the fucking channel. And salute to you, Studio Mansion, for sure. You guys have a wonderful night, man. If you don't want us to share, like and subscribe. If you're not, share with your friends. Let's continue to grow this channel. I want to get it. I want to get Black Studify out here to do something. I need that man he has such a good brain on him. He needs to get to working on this shit, man. But hey, man, thank you guys for coming here and chilling with us. You guys have a wonderful night. Wonderful morning. I'm gonna be out. Y'all have a good one. Peace.